Yeah, I know. Sora's right, but Sora's right. I Asian straight up. Goddamn. I Asian. I turned on my stream and the first thing I did was like, I Asian. Let's go. That's world record, everybody. I just said I wasn't Ray. Let's go. I just Asian before anything. Apologize for being late. Dude, I have to apologize for saying Ray instead of like late. Yeah. Dude, I just Asian more than anything. And so, where we are going to today is called tomioka hachimangu reidai festival. It's basically a festival where everybody's feeling festive so that they want to make everybody wet. It's like one of those like wacky festivals. And I'm not gonna actually go there to get wet or anything. You making people wet, not me. I'm not gonna do that, I'm not gonna get wet, but I'm gonna see people getting wet. I currently have Rona. That sucks. What do you mean by wet? So like, the title was like originally, it's the festival where people throw water on each other. But then I wanted to make it shorter, and I was like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna just like name it this way. And then people, like, not people, but you guys are like all like going crazy saying like, making wet? Wet? So yeah, that too. Let me take a picture. I'm gonna freaking... I didn't even say anything. Let me take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture and use it as the thumbnail. Because I'm basically reusing my thumbnail now. Let me just take a picture. I'm gonna do it in front of my car. Ready, everybody? You will see the cringy guy taking a picture of himself here. Actually, I'm gonna do it here. I just did it, yo. I just did it. Bro, everybody, I just took a picture. I look like I don't have a life, but yet I'm trying super hard to get a life. Sora, you never reply me. What does that even mean? I never reply you. If you tell me what that means, sure. I'll think about replying to you. Dude, if you guys have time, I want you guys to take a look at the picture. I'm gonna show it to you here, okay? I look like I'm 74. Let me show it to you. This is actually a world record right here. Ready, everybody? It's actually true insanity. So I took a picture of myself, but I was like doing this. So I look like I'm so angry with the world. Plus, I look like I'm 74. Ready? This is actually amazing. Let me show it to you. I'm serious. I look like I'm 74. And I'm so like angry with the world. Ready? So this is the thumbnail for the stream now. Look at this. You know how angry I am? Kind of looks like I'm constipated and I freaking have like a lot of shits in my body too. Arnhem goes, thank you. Yo, today I had a dream and you were there in it. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the emojis too. But yeah, I know it was cringy too, but thank you. Why is everybody like suddenly having a dream of like me? Like, what is this dimension? I'm not saying like there's like anything wrong with it. 明日昨日コミケだったけどさ、行かなそう。コミケはね、そう、俺配信でも行けないし、市場でも行くことはないかな。あんまり興味はないかもしれん。Sora's face when you don't smash that subscribe button. In my case though, like... in my case though, like... I don't think I ever mentioned this, I don't know. But let me just go to that convenience store and let me get gas here too. Wait, do YouTubers like actually care about getting subs? Or like, are they just doing it because it's a meme? Like, I'm curious about this now. Do you think YouTubers are actually angry when they are not getting subs? Like, do you think that's the reality of like what YouTubers are like? And thank you so much for the donation, Chief Rocky. Today's the day I stream snipe you. Come to Tomioka hachimangu. Come to like Kinsho area. But yeah, you'll see me there. But thank you so much for the donation.
exploding head, exploding head, exploding head, exploding head.
Yes, a lot of like exploding heads. But yeah, either way, are there any YouTubers like that actually get angry just because like they're not getting subscribers or likes? Am I late to this party? Am I just like being a boomer now? Because I've never said that on my channel even once. Like, even once. I never mentioned like getting likes or getting subs or anything, so I'm just kind of curious because I kind of have been treating it as a meme at this point. You know what I mean?
Today's the day I stream Snipe You. Revenge from May.
Yeah, but if you are actually looking for me, come to tomioka hachimangu. I think it's like around the Kinsho area too. And that's a red light. I don't think anyone gets angry. I'm curious about it too because so there's like this bassist YouTuber called Davey504. I don't really think he's that active on YouTube anymore, but he did get angry just because he didn't get views. Because I remember that. I laughed super hard at that one video. So like I don't know, man. Maybe it's like something you have to kind of it was really interesting because like for me though, I don't really see the perspective of like YouTubers getting like, I don't understand why some people get angry just because they don't get likes, they don't get subs, they don't get views. Like, I don't see that perspective. So every time I see YouTubers getting angry or like getting upset when they are not getting views or like subs or like likes, it makes me just kind of smile. Because it's just really interesting, isn't it though? Is it just my thing? I don't really understand. I don't know, man. Maybe like they just get a lot of money from views and like they just want to get views to get money? I don't know, man. But that's a red light. They are in it for the money. I mean, I understand it too, because like if that's what you do for a living, then you have to get views or like you cannot pay for your bills and stuff, right? That's probably what that means, I'm guessing. So maybe that's why I don't see that perspective, because... But the thing is, like, if you wanted to make money, like, I feel like there are a lot of, like, jobs out there. You know what I mean? You can even just work at McDonald's and, you know, make a lot of cheeseburgers for Americans out there. And you can make a lot of money. Not a lot of money, but you can make some decent money, too, I'm guessing. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I just, like, have a really messed up, like, mentality or, like, perspective about YouTube. So I just don't know what's happening anymore. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff here. Right here. So true, Sora. I'm not sure, like, if I'm, like, saying anything true, though, by the way. I'm pretty sure I could be wrong, too, but I just don't... I've been saying this. YouTube is, like, not really a great place if you wanted to generate money. So... That's what I've been saying, but like some people might say like different opinions about this. But I've been saying YouTube is like not the place for it, because I don't really think you can make money. And if you do, what happens is like you can have to be scammy too. You know what I mean? You have to kind of like scammy to generate money. So I just don't know if it's like actually a great idea for you to be that one YouTuber that does YouTubes for views. Maybe I just like have a really messed up mindset. I don't know, man. Everybody tell me. You guys might know about this, dimension more than I do. And let me just get gas. And let me get some drinks too, okay? I'm gonna get like 2, 3 drinks, maybe 1. And then, of course, I'm gonna get ice cream too. But let me just get gas before anything, because my car is kind of dying, yo. You know what I mean? And yeah, MS Crowd. I made you a mod, and there's like Kikito and Darla is now a mod too. I just wanted to have like more blue people. I'm racist. So basically my channel right now is like a racist channel. So if you see any people that are blue, they are like my victims. And I gotta do this. Fuck, can I even get gas here? I feel like I'm doing everything wrong here. Is this what I do? Yeah, I got it right. Let's go. Alright, so give me like 1 minute, everybody. Nothing's gonna really happen here because I'm just getting gas. Because like if I don't have gas, you know what? My car might actually freaking stop, and I might just humiliate myself in public, and that's not really good. You know what I'm saying? Oof. I'm talking to myself, and this dude freaking just stared at me. Maybe he thinks I'm like not Japanese or something, but I'm Japanese. So to prove him I'm Japanese, I gotta do something really Japanese. I don't know, man. Should I just like pull out my chopsticks and eat curry with my chopsticks? That's so Japanese. And I do that too, by the way. So now we are going to go to the convenience store, which is like right there, and I don't have to like tighten my seatbelt. Dude, did you really change your name to Sora? What about India? And then what you are saying is, but what about India? Dude, you literally have like the best strategy to talk about India. How far is the festival? Like 50 minutes away? Like 40? I don't know. It's not that far. It's like not even... It's in Tokyo, but like not really in Tokyo. Let me just park my car here and let me just get a drink. And let me get the same usual ice cream, brother. And the thing is, like, so I actually made sure about the festival, but all the watery stuff happens at 3 or 4? 4:30? So it's not gonna really happen till like really late. He did that like 3 streams ago. What? Oh yeah, yes. Where are you going? So we are going to this festival called what is it called again? tomioka hachimangu reidai festival. It's where people throw water on like other people thinking they are hilarious. So like it's basically like a internet trolls, but they're doing it in real life. And that's like the best dimension I've ever been to so far. So it's gonna be hilarious, but at the same time we'll see a lot of fights, because that's their tradition. Like fighting is like fine there. 例大祭、そうですね。よく知ってますね、やっぱ。Like fighting there is like fire. Like there's like nothing wrong with like fighting. Like you are cool for fighting, and I'm not trolling, by the way. What the? This one. Is that how Street Fighter started? Yeah. The thing is, like, no, fighting is actually a culture there. Like, they allow people to fight too, which I think is freaking hilarious. So you don't want any fights, right? But they're like, yeah, you know what? We are the typical Japanese people. We want fights. Which is hilarious because, like, Japanese people don't usually fight. What ice cream do you think is the best here? Did you train judo? Not train, but I kind of did judo a little bit. It's like a mandatory subject in Japan too. What ice cream is the best here? Would you allow yourself to join in the festival though? I'm not gonna get wet, but yeah. Messy fridge, yeah. It's never like this, but they decided to destroy everything. And basically what happened is here, there was like a 12-year-old kid who wanted to basically Fortnite everything in real life. And this kid basically turned on his cheat code and he decided to ruin everything. And this is what it looks like now. My favorite ice cream is... You know what? I'm gonna get the chocolate thing. This thing. No, what? Dude, like, so this is kind of what I've been doing, but a lot of things can be explained if you start talking about the internet. Like Fortnite, Roblox, but in real life. So like, let me tell you, you know how there are some people who just like look at you and say, you suck, which I've never seen in my entire life because I'm in Japan. In Japan, like, nobody really does it. But I heard it's kind of like what happens in some countries, in some certain areas, I heard. But in my entire life, it's not a thing, right? So I heard it's a thing. Like, that happens actually in some countries, in some places. And then, so here's the here's my theory. Those people do that because they think they are playing Fortnite. They think they are playing Roblox, but they are like talking to people in voice chat. So thus, they just turn on their voice chat and say, "You suck," which makes sense to me more. Or maybe I'm just being dumb, but nobody knows. Who knows? Love the seats, yeah. Alright, let me now go to the festival, but you know what though? We're gonna park at the same parking lot again, and we're gonna take trains and stuff too, as usual. Should I walk? They always do funny dances in Roblox and Fortnite. Well, true. Look at the sticker. Oh! This thing? Because Raffles gave it to me. That right? You guys know what happened to that thing, right? No. It's not like I decided to be a noob or nothing. It's Raffles. Basically, there's like this lady called Raffles. Like she is like an actual anime character. Basically, she sniped me the other day, and she gave me that sticker, and she disappeared. So then I was like, I don't know what to do with this. I decided to put it there. I'm in school watching this. Dude, you gotta freaking focus, bro. You gotta focus. Where's the Led Zeppelin shirt? At home. Dude, let me actually tell you the reality of like that shirt. I wore it. It was freaking so huge. I can wear that. Like sometime in the future for streaming, like for inside the streaming purposes. But dude, that shirt was insanely huge.
Jules said, Sora, don't you care about England?
Why are you like talking about England right now, Jules? What happened to you? Only Kids Festival? No. It's not Only Kids Festival. There's not gonna be any kids this time. But that would be so awkward if there are like kids everywhere this time again. By the way, for the people who don't know what I'm talking about, we went to this festival where people were supposed to dance and stuff. There were only kids. It was so awkward. I basically was like that one creep who showed up at the festival with a camera. And there were kids dancing. I was like, it's not illegal or anything. And people in Japan don't think I'm weird just because I'm streaming there. But I got so uncomfortable. Do you know what I did? I actually decided to do a Naruto run. For real this time. It was so awkward. I was the only adult who was there because I wanted to see people dancing. But there were 7-year-olds everywhere. Yeah, at that point, I decided to do teleport no jutsu and decided to completely vanish from like that freaking insane world. And it worked. It was amazing. It worked. I'm gonna take a left here. If I take a right, it's faster that way, but that's a red light. I can see stuff now here. Do you eat ice cream every day? Not really. Let me eat this, okay? Oh, and by the way, I wanted to ask you guys something. Are you guys still thinking about coming to Japan? Well, no. I've been curious about this. Are you guys still thinking about coming to Japan? And as for the people who are saying yes, Why are you still thinking about coming to Japan, though, by the way? I'm curious about this. Let me tell you why I'm talking about this, okay? Now let me finish this. Now I finished it. So all the people saying, yeah, you know what? I want to go to Japan. Let me guess. Okay? Let me guess. Since you were watching my channel, I wanted to ask you guys something. And this question might make sense if you've been watching my channel. If you like haven't been watching my channel, it might not make any sense.
Shoe the Cringe donated $1. I'm coming to Japan for Love Live concert and pilgrimage site.
Yeah, that too. So there's like that one person who's coming to Japan for anime. So here, are you guys like possibly thinking about moving to Japan, or like do you guys just like want to live in Japan, not just like visiting here? If so, say 1. If not, say 2. 2 is like, no, I just want to visit, or like I don't want to go to Japan. 1's like, yeah, I want to be in Japan, like I want to live in Japan. 1 or 2. 1's like, oh yeah, I want to be in Japan. 2 is like, nah. So this is where I think is really interesting. So it's like 60% yes and 40% no, right? I thought Japan was a place where people just wanted to visit and leave, like kind of Disneyland. You know what I mean? Japan too dangerous. Let's go! Japan's too dangerous, bro! Let's go, everybody! This one person who thinks Japan's too dangerous, he still like lives in the dimension where Japan is like where people are doing all the anime techniques, and all the anime techniques are just like from reality. Like all the kamehamehas and all the Rasengans are real. So like people are flying around and like destroying everything. Yeah, Japan's dangerous. So yeah, Japan's like that one dangerous country, so be careful. If you are thinking about moving to Japan, like all the anime characters are real. They will definitely go up to you and scream Rasengan! And then your body literally disappears. But I don't know if it's even true. I just saw that one dude and I had to kind of talk about him because, again, that perspective is quite interesting. So, if you are thinking about moving to Japan though, let me tell you something. It really depends on like where you're from. And then like it depends on like why you want to like come to Japan too, by the way. Let me talk about it here. So hear me out. This is like one of the serious conversations Sora the Troll ever has. He's not gonna talk about anime, he's not gonna talk about his body parts, he's not gonna talk about like how, you know, luck in Japanese, fuku, sounds like fuck, or anything. So if you are seriously thinking about moving to Japan, let me tell you, you have to realize that you are going to be a foreigner entirely, and you're not gonna be Japanese, even though you are like naturalized, okay? I saw like this one YouTuber who was kind of like, not complaining about it, but like was talking about the fact how you cannot be truly Japanese in Japan. You'll be that one foreigner forever. Even though like when you were born in Japan too. Like it's kind of like why, I mean, so it's either whether you know how to utilize that special power, or you think Japanese people are racist. You know what I mean? It's one of those two. So if you're really good at handling, like being that one foreigner in Japan, this is what you do. You basically get a sticker that says, I'm a foreigner, and you basically put it on your forehead. And then, whatever you do, you say, oh, I'm a gaijin, I'm a foreigner. And you know what happens? They'll freaking get startled, and they'll give you free space. Yeah, gaijin smash, that's what that is. But in this case, you take it to the next level. It's not like, oh, I'm from this country. No, you literally put a sticker, and you say, I'm a gaijin. In that way, yeah, you get the ultimate human rights. Like, you win. Like, instantly. Like, I've been thinking about this, by the way. I've been thinking that's literally the way to win in any non-existent fights in Japan. You just say, I'm a gaijin, I'm a foreigner with the sticker, and you win instantly. You know what though? I want to try it now. Like, I want to actually get a sticker, and I want to freaking put it on my face. So, like, I want to wear a shirt that says I'm a gaijin, and I'm Japanese, by the way. So, by doing it, I will lose my dignity 100%. But I just want to do it for, like, not the meme purpose, but, like, just to know the reality of Japan. You know what I mean, though? So, that way, you'll get the special power called being a foreigner in Japan. And then, it's either they treat you like a gaijin, or they just don't care about you. So it's either you think they are all racists, or you think you're a superhero. So I don't know, man. And can somebody say we'll be there at 1:12 p.m.? I'll pin you when I stop at the red light. So can you guys say it? If you say it now, I cannot pin you. I cannot pin you now. But when I see the comment, when I stop at the red light right there, I'll pin you. So maybe everybody knows like what I'm trying to do. So currently it's like 12:26. We'll be there at 1:12. And we still like have to walk and stuff too, but like it's not even that far. So let's go. I want to actually go to Akihabara Gate too. Alright, that's the red light. Can somebody give me the comment? I'll pin you. Well, I just have to look for it. So, right now, that's a red light. So my car is so surprised by that red light over there, so I have to stop here and pin that comment. Yeah, Lemon Junkie, I'll pin you. And you know what? If I pin you, people will say like, oh, Lemon Junkie got pinned because she's a girl. So Lemon Junkie, yeah, you can say like, Sora only reads girls' comments, which is like the funniest stuff I've ever heard on my channel. So everybody, by the way, there's this false accusation going on. I mean, nobody cares. Nobody literally cares. But yeah, so...
Hi Sora, is it okay if I stream snipe you?
You can, yeah, you can. I'm going to tomioka hachimangu. It's around Kinshicho, so come to the festival, or just check the description. Like, I wrote where it is at, so you can see it. You can come snipe me, yeah, 100%. I will just probably interview you too. I want to make a short where I interview people too, like what Takashi is basically doing, but like I talk about the insane stuff. I want to do that more. So like, yeah, I wanted to ask you too. So yeah, I've been saying this. I want people to stream snipe me. I don't know, I just really like to talk to like different people and then like ask them what they actually think about certain stuff and whatever.
After my visit to Japan, I really miss it, as it felt like home to me. I am definitely moving there now.
Thank you so much for the donation. So like in your case, you came to Japan and you experienced the things and you felt like it was a home to you, so you were thinking about living in Japan. If you like do that, yeah, and then like that's actually like the perfect way to kind of like live in Japan, because like a lot of people suddenly just live in Japan and they go like, oh, this is not what I wanted. But what you were doing is like kind of perfect still, because you know what Japan's like. But next step is like knowing what working in Japan's like too. So that part might be hard, but you'll get used to it soon, because you will probably work for like an American company or like a foreign company in Japan. If you do it, you'll be fine. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I read girls' comments only, okay everybody? Like, so there's this one accusation going on. I don't read guys' comments, I read only girls' comments. And if I pin comments, they are only girls. What's up, Rina Denka? Working in Japan's fun, very easy. See, like Rina Denka is a girl, and I just read the comment. See. Hi. See, Chelsea, you probably a girl too. How do you know their gender? I don't know, man. That's actually a great question. But if I read people's comments, like they are girls. But that's kind of like what's apparently happening on YouTube too. So remember everybody, if I ever read your comments, like whoever it is right there, you're a girl, okay? Because that's kind of like what the accusation's about. And nobody cares about the accusation because like nobody actually cares. But if I ever read your comment, it's because you were a girl. So yeah, You might be thinking like, no, Sora, I'm a guy. Like, that's just insane. Like, I don't know what's happening in your brain. How come? Like, you think I'm a girl? Like, when I'm actually a guy, I've been a guy my entire life. It doesn't matter. Sora only reads girls' comments. So, yeah. If Sora ever notices you, it's because you are a girl. And if you were a mod on my channel, you are a girl. Like, that's what that is, according to this accusation. So, yeah, what's up, everybody? And if you look at the mods that are out there right now, they are all girls. Like, there are no guys or anything. All girls. Like, all girls, all anime characters. So, that's just the reality. But let me just reply to more comments, read more comments, because I read girls' comments only. And if I get any donations, they are from girls. Like, everything around me, what happens on the internet, girls. See, I told you guys Sora turned me into a girl, see? I'm the only man here. Now, no. I read your comment now. You're a girl now. What kind of wet do the strangers get? Like water. Still a man here. I just read your comment. A ghost is watching. You a girl now. Sora living the harem protagonist life. Squillian, you're a girl now. Are we anime girls? Yes, you're a girl now. He's gonna crash his car. You're a girl now. Actually, I don't read the comments when I'm driving. I do it now because like my car's not moving. See? So.
Lemon John G23 donated $1. Sora pinned me because every time he does it affirms our true pure love for each other. Our relationship is very strong, and every time he streams it's because he wants to talk to me only and nobody else. People better back off because Sora is my man.
Yes. So, see? And by the way, Lemon Jongi is a lesbian. So.
Sounds like you have content for a new video.
Actually, no. But let me talk about that one donation too. Lemon Jongi is a girl who's lesbian.
Hi Sora, do you prefer sweet or savory curry?
I really like sweet curry. Savory, like spicy ones are, they are decent, but I really feel like sweet curry is better. But yeah, let me talk about the story of Lemon Jongi here. I'm gonna talk about her for like 10 seconds. Lemon Jongi is a girl who is like 100% lesbian, but she's really into K-pop, and she likes K-pop. And then she shows up on my channel to kind of watch Japanese stuff too. But then she kind of shows up on my channel to talk about how she gets more girls than I ever do, and which is kind of true, so I'm not going to really say anything about it. Because I think she talked about her body count, like how many girls like she slept with. And that was like legit, like freaking, I don't know, man. Whatever times more than my body count. It was insane. And yeah, she also like put my profile picture on Grindr, like a gay dating app too, by the way. I remember that too. So, like, I don't really care about my picture being on like whatever apps or like whatever websites out there. I seriously don't care. So this lady called Lemon Jongi came up with this genius idea where she makes a dating profile on Grindr. And I didn't know like she was doing it. And according to her, I apparently got some messages. Yeah. So there's like some demand for some gay people out there who want me. I didn't know that. I didn't know like that demand was a thing. So I learned something new. So Sora that troll like still out there with his picture, like probably doing this and that. And that's not me, okay? That's not me. I never use any dating apps or anything. If you ever see my picture, that's not me. That's just them trying to see if they can get anything from people out there. That's not me, okay? So, I just wanted to make sure about that. And yeah, now I talked about Lemon Jongi too, so she's a girl. Like, the only people that I talk about on my channel are all girls. So yeah, I'm still like living up to my accusation. Sora reads girls' comments only. There are no guys on Sora's channel. Yeah, let's go everybody. You guys are all girls. What am I talking about? And actually, by the way, I decided to add 3 more mods on my channel. They are all guys actually, but now I made them like mods, so they are all girls now too. I decided to add 3 more mods. They are all girls. They're all guys actually, but they are girls now. Like Paul, Kikito, and MS Crowd. Those 3. And like Darla. But Darla is already a girl. Sora has 93% females. Sea Dog? Wait, does he actually have like that many girl viewers? You serious? Oh, you serious? Wait. What about Methodical? He's a girl. She's a girl. I don't know. Everybody's a girl. Wait, that's Sea Dog the 93% girls on his channel? Damn, you good with the ladies. That's what I get only on the internet on my channel. I've never gotten that from like any of my friends in real life. Talk to any of my friends. They know exactly what I'm talking about. Like they never think I'm popular with girls or I'm good with ladies. It's just a thing on the internet. Just because I'm a person like doing YouTube stuff for Japanese enjoyers out there. Thus, yeah, there are like different kinds of people. But it's not really like I get girls or anything, seriously.
After hearing the TTS messages here in previous streams, there's no chance you didn't know people didn't like you like that, LMAO.
What?
If I go to Japan one day, I would like to see some bands, but I heard you need a registered phone in Japan for
No.
many concerts.
No.
Is that true?
That's a Korean thing. That's a Korean thing. I mean, I've been to concerts too. Like, I don't really need... The thing is here, even if, like, you need a phone number, it's not really for the purpose of, like, knowing if you're, like, in Japan or anything. You can get a phone number quite easily too, either way. So it's not that purpose. It's more that, like, you are not going to resell your tickets. If it's everything. So it's not like they're trying to make sure, like, if you're, like, in, like, a Japanese person or anything. In Korea, yeah, that's actually a thing, yes, because the same reason. I don't think it's a thing in Japan, though, to be fair. But if it's a thing, it's quite easy to get a phone number in Japan. Just go to Japan, right? Come to Japan, and if you are at the airport, like, they sell SIM cards everywhere, and you can get one for, like, $30. Then you just get a phone number, right? So if that's everything, you'll get a phone number either way. Like, they just wanted to make sure that, like, they are selling tickets for one person each. Because, like, a lot of people freaking get tickets and they just resell the tickets, like, on the internet too. That's been a huge issue here. Just like how it is in Korea too. So I don't think it's necessary, though, to be fair. I just don't know if it's really a thing. But if it's still a thing, you can just get a phone number quite easily. Like, even if you go to, like, a convenience store, you can get one too. And even without going to a convenience store, again, once you come to Japan, go to, like, that one counter at the airport, and you can get a SIM card for, like, $30 for a month. Actually, you know what? It might be, like, $60 if you're, like, a tourist. Oh yeah, that's a red light. And let me actually talk about the Sea Dog VA situation, because I'm just really curious. So, alright, everybody. I know you guys watch Sea Dog VA too, and I really think he's an amazing dude, by the way. I really think he's an amazing, talented dude. Like, I've been looking up to him, like, even more, like, actually recently. I kind of, like, figured out how amazing he is too recently. So let me ask you something. How does he get so many girls? How did he do that? How did he get so many girls? Like 97% girls? How did he do it? Like, what is his secret? I know he's hot and whatever, but how did he do it? Do you guys know how? Like, how is like he that popular? So like his viewer base is like all girls, and that's a red light, so I can stop my car and read comments here when my car is not moving, like right now. Lamau, he's hot. That dude is hot. What is your phone number, Sora? I thought you wanted me to get condoms. He used to VA for... Oh. Is it because, like, of the voice acting thing? He started out doing VA parody stuff. Sora isn't hot. I'm not hot. I mean, I might be hot if you're into anime. And if you're still, like, in this fantasy land where Sora the Troll is, like, somehow an anime character, and you're oohing out there saying, like, Sora-san, hot desu. Sure. That's the only situation. He's good looking and has anime riz. See, dog? Yeah, he is actually riz, yeah. So, don't worry, Sora, you got fangirls. So you say that, right? Alright, dude, everybody, dude, let me tell you something. So, like, my channel actually became, like, a stream channel now in 2024. I really never thought it would be something like this because, like, I really never thought my channel would turn into, like, a stream channel where I talk to my viewers and I just, like, travel. So, dude, do you guys know my viewer base, though? Like, do you guys know what percentage of my viewers are girls and guys? Can you guys actually guess? If you guess it right, you are amazing. Like, seriously. So, guess how many percentage... So, like, everybody, guess, if you can guess correctly, what percentage of, like, the people here are girls and guys, I'll give you something. I'll actually give you something, okay? I'll actually give you something. Because I don't think it's possible. Because my viewer base freaking keeps changing, like, real quick. And so, just because I've been streaming and I've been, like, going to different places on stream too, yeah, the significant change has been happening on my channel too, and I will tell you what I mean. So that's a red light. Let me just stop and, like, scroll through, like, all the comments and see what everybody is saying here. I'm just really interested in what you guys are saying. 70% guys, 70% girls, 80% guys, 68% female, 77 girls, 23 boys, 95% males, 99% weirdo, 1% normal people. The normal people, the 1%, like, 1% normal people out there are probably, like, anime watchers who still, like, live in the fantasy land too. 60 and 40 guys, girls. You wanna know the reality? Dude, so, like, 4 months ago? No, that was, like, not 4 months ago. When did I spam, like, all the whatever rules in Japan videos, by the way? Like, shocking rules in Japan videos. I spammed those videos, like, 4 months or, like, 2 months, and I stopped it because I got bored of it too. When I was, like, doing that series, yeah, it was, like, 45% girls and, like, 55% guys, right? And then now, I basically spam streams now. I go to, like, wacky places and I talk about, like, literal, like, brain rot, right? I speak brain rot. I say, like, Skibidi Rizzler and whatever too. So then I checked my statistics page yesterday. Dude, it was like 92% guys and, like, 8% girls. Like, girls are not there on my channel.
His sexy voice.
What? Oh, his sexy voice. Yeah, I mean, I guess he sounds hot. He really does sound hot, yeah.
68% female, 32% male.
No. Female, like, girls all disappeared from my channel. Do you guys know why? So, like, this is actually quite interesting, and I find it hilarious. I don't really care. So, I used to have, like, a strategies and whatever on my channel, like, to grow my channel and whatever, because I wanted to somehow, like, have fans, and I didn't have, like, any fans before. But now I don't really do anything, because I'm basically treating this channel like a place where I hang out with my friends, like, all those, like, you know, people out there, and I talk to you guys, right? Like, that's how I treat my channel now. So I don't have any strategies. Like, I don't really, like, try to be careful about any things or, like, any things that I talk about. And then, you know what though? When I turn on my stream, you know what happens? I end up going to a red light district, and I end up talking about my butt. Like, things in my butt. So, before though, my viewer base was like 70% guys and 30% girls. So I talked about my butt more and more. And what happened was, every time I talk about my butt and every time I go to a red light district, the viewer base started changing. Like, it was like 70% guys and 30% girls, but now it's like 80% guys, 20% girls. And now we've come to the point where 92% of the people out there are guys, and 8% or like 7% are girls only. So what I wanted to say is here, yeah, dude, now this is like a guy channel where everybody talks about butts and poop, and I didn't know that was a thing. So yeah, I guess I'm popular with guys more. Let me actually take the actual like poll here. So if I look at the statistics on YouTube, it's sometimes like not accurate because everybody trolls, right? Everybody like freaking has an account that says a girl from Japan that's 92 years old. Like, that's actually a thing if you make an account. So here's the thing. If you're a guy, say 1. If you're not guy, say 2. Basically, if you're a guy, say 1. If you're not a guy, say 2. Alright. Now say everybody. 1 is guy. 2, I'm not a guy. And then, Jules, can you check if it's like 90% guys and like actually 10% like not guys? Can you actually check and tell me? Well, Raffles or like any of the TTS people, can you actually check if it's like seriously like, you know, whatever thing out there? You know what I mean though? And yeah, by the way, is Jules here? Like, is Jules still counting? Do you have your glasses on and scrolling through your phone and going 1, 2, 3, 4. There are so many people and I can't count them all. Ooh. You doing that now? I just wanted to know if it's 90% or 70%. But there are more guys, right? Girls? That's what I wanted to know. Oh, you know what? I can just take a poll later. But I cannot do it now because I'm driving.
Said, seems like there are many girls out there.
But there are many girls.
Said, it's 95% dudes and now one less woman.
Yeah, so there are many girls out there, you say, right? But the thing is here, a lot of people out there say they are girls because I read their comments. I kind of said that. Sora only reads girls' comments. So if Sora ever reads any comments out there, you're a girl. That's basically the accusation I have now. So yeah, you know what I mean? God damn. I'm reading your comment. Yeah, you're a girl. That's kind of what I said. So yeah, what's up everyone? You're a girl too. And if you ever think you're a guy, wait for me so I will read your comment. And you'll be a girl. Because again, Sora pins girls' comments only, and Sora reads girls' comments only. That's my accusation. So yeah, I'm like that one person who's desperate on the internet.
Everyone drop your pants for mods to check.
Do you really have to see their genitals to know their genders?
Sora, are you a cherry boy?
Do you guys know what cherry boy means, by the way? I guess it's a great term too, so I'm gonna explain what that means. So in Japan though, there are so many words people say to people use to talk about sexual stuff. And cherry boy is one phrase you have to remember. Cherry boy is when somebody is a virgin. I've never seen I've never dated girls. I've never touched girls. Like, that's a cherry boy. So, if you ever wanted to say like, oh, I'm a virgin, but if you don't want to creep people out by saying that, then you can say, oh, I'm a cherry boy. So you sound cute. I mean, you shouldn't talk about how much of a virgin you are in the first place. That's like straight up like talking about how many times like you freaking poop a day to a random person. So you never do it. But if you somehow wanted to talk about your status, yeah, you can say like, I'm a cherry boy. But you shouldn't do it. Like, that just makes no sense. Like, you literally just going up to random people and talking about your virginity is like, not something what people do, okay? But if you still wanted to do it, yeah, you can say, I'm a cherry boy. And if you are a lady, you say you're a cherry girl. Or cherry lady? I don't really know what the terms are. Maybe you guys might know about this more. Or let me actually talk about this. You can go up to...
Cherry boy doesn't sound creepy in Japan.
No. It's weird. So, I actually talked about this in the comment section before, but let me talk about this.
Izumi Izu donated $3.
Thank you.
I believe in monster drink superiority slay.
Thank you so much. I actually don't believe in that, but thank you.
This is why I use TTS to my advantage. He has to hear about curry. Otherwise, he would never talk about it since I'm a dude.
Yeah. Dude, the thing is here, I mean, I've been replying to your comments too. Like, sweet curry or savory curry, right? So you are now a girl too, because I replied to your question. Which means you are a girl, because Sora reads girls' comments only. Sora pins girls' comments only. If you are a guy, Sora doesn't read your comments, right? So you're a girl now. I mean, you know the logic here. You might be thinking you still are a guy, but again, you're a girl now. Sora doesn't reply to guys. Sora ignores guys' comments. Because Sora's like that one desperate dude. And that's the accusation, okay? That's the accusation. Like, oh, Sora, of course, reads girls' comments only. Of course, Sora reads donations only. Yeah, so it's like those two accusations. So, if I ever read your comment, it's either you're giving me a donation or you're a girl. But yeah, that's what the accusations are all about. Anyway, so like, let me talk about what Jules was saying. So, is it not creepy if I say cherry boy instead of like virgin in Japan? Yes, that's actually so true. So let me actually talk about this. I was actually talking about this in the comment section in a different stream the other day. But let me talk about this, okay, everybody? So, do you guys remember how I said talking about like any sex-related stuff in Japan is like extremely awkward? It's not awkward. It's just people act like you're talking about something that's actually insane. Like, basically, I don't know like what it is equivalent to. But, so in Japan though, if you try to talk about any sex-related stuff, people freak out. That's kind of what that is like in Japan. But there's like something really, really interesting to this, okay? So one viewer of mine basically left a comment and she asked me like, hey Sora, then like what do people do when they go to the doctor? Like, what happens? And then I was like, you know what? When Japanese people go to doctors and when they have to actually explain their situation, girls say delicate zone. Do you know what that means, everybody? They say, oh, my delicate zone. Like, there are problems on my delicate zone. Or they say, like, what else do they say, actually? Like, they say a lot of, like, freaking different things about their crotch. So girls say delicate zone. And I think some people even say flowers or something. I don't even know. You know what? I don't know. I don't know about that part. But they say a lot of like different stuff that sound cute, right? Like, they avoid saying, like, vagina, for example. They don't say it. Like, they avoid it. Even doctors avoid that word. Some people straight up say vagina. But those doctors are the ones who probably are villains in Japan, who just don't care about what their clients think about them. They are just all about being straightforward. So they just show up and they say vagina. So Japanese girls like all get shocked and they freaking disappear into a different dimension. But in Japan, seriously, you don't say like vagina in Japan or like in Japanese. Some people actually even choose to say the word in English as well in Japan because it sounds like something we are not used to. So that's the thing too. And that applies to talking about virginity. Like if you say I'm a virgin, people just go like, whoa, alright, that's kind of what happens. But then if you say, oh, I'm a cherry boy, people go like, oh, you're cute. I don't know, man. I've seen it happen so many times, actually. But ask Japanese people about this too, because I feel like their experiences might be different from like what I'm used to as well. So, oh, and by the way, everybody, before going to the party festival, can we go to like some messed up gardens or something? I want to see something like chill first too. And we'll get out of the tollway like right there too. So, oh wait, isn't this summer vacation for everybody, by the way? Isn't it? Everybody? It's like that time of the month too, right? Like everybody's basically off. You guys are like all students, not students, but like everybody's off and like everybody's like traveling around. And that's the same for like every country out there. Not just only Americans, but Filipinos, Indians, and Japanese people, obviously. Japanese people are off right now. And so like we are gonna get out of the tollway there soon too. And let me talk to you guys about something too. Like it's not anything important, but like I've been kind of curious if you guys wanted to see anything in Japan. You know, I talked about Hokkaido, right? Dude, Hokkaido's like insanely huge, yo. It's not that I can actually see things in Hokkaido. It's like I can see some certain things in Hokkaido, and then I wouldn't be able to see anything like in Hokkaido. So I don't know if I want to actually go to Hokkaido. I've been thinking about that, but yo, that track literally says swallow. Let's go. Let's go. Swallow. Wait, what? Are you guys seeing this? That truck literally says swallow. That's amazing. I don't know why, but that truck over there, swallow. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know like why that says like swallow, but yeah, I mean that's just why though. Like you know what I mean? There are some things out there in Japan, like that English thing out there too. You know what I mean though? I mean there's like actually nothing wrong with it. It's not anything dirty. I'm just being 17 here. Like I'm that one dude who gets so excited when somebody says I got up at 6 and I just go like, sex? I'm that one dude, okay? So I know like it's nothing crazy, but I just wanted to kind of get so hyped up because that's what I do. And let's see, I gotta get out of the tollway around here, and then wait, 2 people are sniping me today, right? So I'm gonna do another waiting for my hater stream too. Meeting up with my hater stream. If you snipe me, you'll become a hater, okay? Tokyo today is like so freaking amazing. Dude, it's like 37 degrees out right now. Right here. God damn everybody, that's insane. Wait. Are there like any rivers out there that are really clean?
Do you like swallows or tits?
Did you just talk about birds and straight up like a body part? What you were doing is here. Hey, do you like sushi or do you like my... I don't know if it was like a legitimate question or you did that because you wanted to shock people, Raffles. Because I don't really think the question was valid there. The question didn't actually make any sense to me. Do you like swallows or... Wait. Jules, did I hear that right? I heard swallows and...
Jules said, tits are very cute. Sora, please do an images search.
What? You want me to Google tits? You want me to Google tits? Sure, I mean, in 10 minutes I can park. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna actually Google tits. Because Jules is now saying, like, tits are cute. I'm gonna Google tits. But let me just...
Said, oh, Google boobies, too.
Are you 13? I'm actually trying to figure out, like, your age here. Jules, I thought you were older than me or something, but no, you know what? You could be 13. You literally just showed up and said, Google tits. Google boobies, too. And you probably typed it and you're freaking, like, smiling so hard to you, like, yeah, I can see that here. So, let me see it later. I want to Google it now, but I'm on a tollway, so, like, I really cannot do anything. But I'm gonna 100% Google it, because what the fuck? Did I hear that right, everybody? Did I hear that right? I don't know, let's see. But let me drink this. Wait, so do I Google tits and space and boobies? Or do I just Google tits and then boobies? Either way, let me just get out of, like, this tollway. Kinsho. And then I gotta turn left here to Sugam. Yeah, remember this. That's a green light. Oop. So let me see, okay? I'm gonna Google tits now. So that's a red light, so I can Google tits. I'm gonna Google tits. And image search. 1,000 pictures of huge tits and big boobs. Big
Jules
tits.
said, be sure to Google white ones.
White tits? White tits.
Big black footed boobies.
Thank you so much for the donation. I freaking got a lot of pictures of, like, tits. And they even specified big tits. I just actually saw a lot of, like, pictures of this one certain body part.
Jules said, and snowy tits.
I googled tits and I got insane pictures. And I googled boobies. And everything was blurry. I'm in Japan. Yeah. What? And my parking lot is right here, I remember. Snow it is. Oh, I could have turned. I missed my opportunity. God damn. Let's go. Wait, I wanted to... Wait. This is kind of like sudden, but like... Now I have a question, everybody. If I ever do a collab with Sea-Dog VA, do you think my viewer base will be like 97 girls too? Or no?
Hello, Sora, I'm French, and I'm in Appa Hotel in Yokohama, RN. I leave Japan in 3 days, and I hope meeting you before.
Oh, if you want to meet me though, I'm actually going to Tomioka hachimangu Festival. So you can snipe me there too today. It's not even that far from Yokohama. So you should. And I don't think I will stream tomorrow. So like no chance for you tomorrow. But I'm going to stream in 2 days probably. So if you want to snipe me, today is like the perfect day for you. Okay? I gotta actually drive now. I was going to just like react to some comments here, but...
Philly Disco donated $1. Sora will Google teats and boobies as he swallows his cock, then make a short about it.
Tits and boobies, sure. You literally just said cock. You cannot make any excuses about that part. Oh, you can. Fuck, I mean... Can you? Oh, chicken. Yeah, never mind. I'm being stupid here. You got me here. You win. I just got a donation with the craziest message ever, but maybe I'm just being stupid here. Maybe I'm just dirty-minded. That's a bit like... If you collab with Sea-Dog, maybe? Yeah, you know what? My viewer base will be all girls, and I'm gonna start talking about my body parts. And then, 1 week later, there will be like only guys left.
If you do the collab, you'll take his male viewers.
That's actually what happened when I did a collab with like Rin-san.
Slushy donated $1. New update. Shu showed us 2 seasons of Love Live, and we now love Live too. Congrats to Shu for starting a new cult.
Michi!
Also, Inductor said I should tell the chat to farm with him. We are all addicted to the game on Michi's Discord.
Yeah, Michi actually sent me a picture of like Shu being surrounded by girls. That was amazing. That was actually amazing. So Shu the Cringe is now, like he knows how to riz girls. So Shu the Cringe is not just like living in his anime world, but he's talking to girls. Yeah, that was amazing. Like that was actually amazing. So Shu. Yeah, you got popular with girls now. Let's go, Michi. Not Michi. Sure. That's a red light. That's a cap. I'm not capping. I'm not capping, and that's not cap, yo, because like I saw that one picture. Michi sent it to me, and you were there, and like you were surrounded by girls in that server. We just watched Love Live. Well, I mean, true. Very interesting title. Yeah, right. That's a green light. What was I trying to talk about here? Like I was gonna talk about something, but I forgot. Like before Slashy. What was I trying to talk about? Oh yeah. Rin-san's collaboration. So if you collab with like some certain people, your viewer base changes like only a little bit. Okay, only a little bit. It's not like your viewer base entirely changes or anything. Like it changes. Like 10 people gonna change kind of stuff. So like there's this one VTuber called Rin Kakushaku. She's like a friend of mine on YouTube. I haven't really talked to her though that much. But then I used to do collabs with her like a lot. And you know what happened?
Lemon John G 23 donated $1. Wee wee poop la 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 la. Look, there's a cat. Nice kitty, good kitty. Meow 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 meow. Doodle doodle ha ha pee 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 pee. You've been trolled. Sora the troll loves when his tight Asian, but his lick oh yes oh.
You just wanted to say Asian and tight. Those like two different words in the same sentence, like tight Asian, and you spend actually $1 so you can say tight Asian on the internet. I mean, which is whatever, which I think is like actually fire, but you wanted to just say tight Asian.
Today I have to find my Japanese friend in Tokyo Station at 1600. I don't have car. I can take taxi, train, but that's all. So IDK if I can crying face.
By the way though, in Japan you don't need a car to like go anywhere. Like in Tokyo area, you can like literally just take a train everywhere. So you don't have to drive a car or anything. I'm driving the car because it's just easy this way too. In Japan, like seriously, it's not important. That's what I have to say here. So if you still like wanted to, snipe me, what you do is here, like, just come snipe me, taking trains, and then you will meet me here in Tokyo. What the fuck is this freaking? This parking lot is so crazy. Dude, this parking lot, I've been parking here so many times, but this parking lot is still the wildest one ever. Yeah, see? You know what I'm saying, everybody? Bakumai.
Philly Disco donated $1. Sora, you're just too big. That's what she said.
You literally said a sentence and you just said, that's what she said. You said something and you said, that's what she said. You completed your own sentence by yourself. That's some next level like strategy here. It's not like I said something and you like, that's what she said, hey, gotcha. But you said something and you're like, oh, that's what she said. Yeah, you wrecked me. バックはママに叱られる。そうっすね。He doesn't get it. I mean, I get it when I say something, and if he said, that's what she said, but no. That was like literally like, oh yeah, I'm gonna say this. That's what she said. The whole story just completed, like, in your world. That's, I don't know if that's fair. Shrines next? Yeah. You know what? I'm actually thinking about just walking, because it's not even far from here. Well, let me take a picture too. How are your TTS for only $1? Click on the description. There's like this thing called Streamlabs. Like, that's the better way to activate the TTS for my channel, actually. So if you are like trying to activate TTS and like using super chats, Streamlabs is like cheaper if you wanted to actually like do it just for the meme purposes. So yeah, you don't actually have to give me super chats like ever. If you wanted to just like activate the TTS thing, it's expensive and it just doesn't make any sense. In this heat, yeah. I'm thinking about just walking, yes. And let me just do this now. Alright, let's go. Now we gotta walk. Is there anything to eat? Maybe. I'm not really thinking about eating anything. Well, let's see. Swag, bro. Yeah. Instead, I got no swag. Let me take a picture. Something tells me this stream will consist of 99% going and 1% being there. This is not gonna be there, no. This is not gonna be that stream. Usually when I go to a festival, like, I usually get stuck there for like 4 hours. Because like, it's just so crowded. Which is like what's been happening at every festival like I've been going to recently. Like, there are just like so many people and I get stuck. It's gonna be that like festival too, so I know like there will be a lot of people. Where's Parube? Didn't Parube say like she's like trying to get a life more or something. I think she said that, right? I remember her saying something like she is now traveling. Wait. Jules, you know what I'm talking about, right? Didn't she say something like she's thinking about being more active or something? Time to stream snipe. Yeah. Come to tomioka hachimangu. She was swamped with work. I think she said something like she's now like trying to have a life more or something. I forgot. Fuck, it's so hot today. Let me make sure which way that is too. Having a life. Yeah. Dude, you know what though? In 2024, people are getting a life a lot more than before. Like, having a life was never a thing. But then everybody's like, suddenly all about having a life. Like, internet was a way to deal with reality before, but now in 2024, everybody's like using everybody's like trying to stay away from the internet so they have a life now. You know what I mean? Like, that's being a thing. What's a life? Well, we'll see. I think it's this way actually. I'll be going to Osaka next week. May I know how many Celsius? Oh, so like, let me actually talk about this. You were thinking about like how hot it is there, right? When thinking about how hot it is, you have to like actually think of like different factors too. It's not just like the temperature. So you have to think about wind and yeah, of course, like temperature, and then humidity. Like, those three things are so important. So Osaka and Tokyo are kind of similar. Let me actually talk about this. In terms of like the heat, Tokyo, it's seriously worse than Arizona, like in America. Arizona is like so hot. It gets like 44 degrees, right? Or like 117 degrees in Fahrenheit. But Tokyo's summer is a lot worse because, let me tell you, you know how like there are freaking so many tall buildings around here? You see that, right? You see that, right? So what's happening is like there are tall buildings everywhere and there's concrete everywhere, right? So what's happening is the heat gets reflected directly at you, like into your face, right? And then there's actually wind here now too, but since there are so many tall buildings, you don't experience like any wind like at all, especially in Tokyo area, like that much. So it feels so hot. And then the humidity, that's the worst part, because once you sweat, your sweat never gets dried off. So it feels like you're like actually suffocating. That's why you have to be careful of. And thank you, Mo. David Chinko, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. What the fuck? So what I have to say is here, like Arizona dry heat, that's enjoyable. Like, that's actually fun. Tokyo humidity, Tokyo's like basically humid weather is really similar to like Osaka right now, and it's not enjoyable. It's just gross. So what people do is like people just like freaking use an umbrella like that, or they just don't even go outside. It's one of those two. Sweat and wind, free bio aircon, yeah. So there's wind here, so it's kind of enjoyable now too, but it's usually freaking insanely bad. And I forgot my drink, so I'm gonna buy one. This dude freaking has a vending machine in front of his house. That's fire. Better than Europe, they got no AC. If you get no AC, that sucks. How is the water here so cheap? You know what? I'm gonna actually not get anything here. it is better to wear short pants and slippers when going outside in Osaka. Yeah. What I can tell you is here. It's just better to like not even go outside right now, to be fair. But that's the same in every country too. But if I have to tell you something, you might have to not wear anything. Like that's the best thing I can say to you right now. Like the best option right now is to not wear anything and just I don't know, man. Just don't wear anything. Like being naked is actually a great strategy here too. But people will obviously like point at you, and people will like report you and stuff too. I'm in Phoenix, Arizona. I was actually there like 2 weeks ago. It was still enjoyable to me. I'm just so used to like this humidity too. Because in Arizona, yeah, it's like so high. It's more like it hurts. Like that heat is like, it hurts. But it's not gross. That was like what I felt about Arizona. But this like Tokyo heat, it's gross. And in Chiba it's better though, because like in Chiba it's like right next to the ocean, like there's like wind going on. It's humid, but it's still enjoyable. So all the airism, yeah. Like what you have to do in Japan right now is like you don't wear anything. Like that's seriously the best thing you can do. Cooling towel. So like again, the best thing right here is to not wear anything. John J, thank you. Osaka's heat was way worse than Tokyo. I was dripping sweat in Osaka. So it's just all about how many tall buildings there are and how many like windows there are, like glass, and then like how like whether there's like water there or not. And Osaka has like everything. Yeah, Tokyo's kind of same too. 近藤さんありがとうございます。錦糸町に来ると毎回投げ銭くれる人ありがとうございます。Don't wear anything. Yeah, like I seriously feel like the best strategy right now is to not wear anything. And I'm not even trolling. Like if you don't wear anything, that's like literally the best thing you can do right now. You'll suffer for wearing something right now. You feeling hot? Yeah. The wind is like not working either because like it's humidity, right? The humidity is like freaking getting me now too, so like it's not working. Hard to be naked without getting reported. People don't really report you in Japan, by the way. But if you can be naked, yeah, that's like the best option right now, to be fair. I gotta do this because 2 minutes. I'm watching you after so long. The algorithm on my account is weird. It stopped pushing your videos. It's probably because you are having a life more, which is like awesome for you too. So dude, let me tell you something. If you stop having a life, my channel gets recommended. Like that's what happens to people, I heard. Like my channel was kind of like a no lifer recommendation. My channel shows up once you quit your job, or like when you don't have like things to do, my channel shows up. That's what I heard from like some of my viewers. Like, oh Sora, I quit my work and now I see your channel. And I'm like, what? Yes, basically, yeah, see? Like my channel gets recommended to the people who don't have a life, and I'm like, how does that work? But it's apparently how it is. Literally me. See, like, you know what I mean though? Like I hear that so many times. Like, oh yeah, you know what? I don't work anymore, and now I see your channel getting recommended to me. He's right, I suck. I'm not saying you suck or anything. But I heard that's like the formula here. That happened to me. Yeah, see? You broke up with your girlfriend and then my channel gets recommended. Like, which I think is really interesting. I'm not saying like you guys suck or anything, okay? I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying it's really interesting how that's how it is. Live the life force. Yeah, like, dude, so like... Dude, let me actually talk about something freaking hilarious. My channel actually, I don't know what's happening in 2024, but you know, like every channel changes like every year. But let me actually buy this first and let me talk to you guys later.
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
So let me actually talk about this. And Nathan, Vincent, I'm ready to go. Where are you going? Tomioka hachimangu. Google 門前仲町. Like Google 錦糸町. Just go to my description page and then read like what it says. That's where I'll be at, okay? You ever going to play CSGO again? Probably not. But let me talk about something really interesting. So like, I noticed in 2024 on YouTube, like that's popping off right now is like all the traveling stuff, actually. I don't know if you guys knew about this. But so like in 2023, it was like information that was popping off. In 2024, not information, but like actual traveling stuff is now like blowing up. Maybe the recommendation will show up when the algorithm thinks that you have to watch a 12-hour stream. So like the formula is here. I actually didn't know what was happening too. I was like so curious about the formula here. But so I've been kind of traveling in Japan, going to different places and whatever on stream. That thing gets recommended to the people who want to go outside but they can't. So then they start watching my stuff, and then yeah, they say like, well, you know, I just broke up with my girlfriend, I just quit my job. So yeah, that's kind of like what's happening now, which I think is really interesting. So like Sora that Troll's channel is like a no-lifer bill, basically. Like, if you have a life, you quit watching my channel. Basically, that's the formula here. Oh yeah, you know what? I have a life, bye. Like, that's the formula. And then, if you quit your job, if you graduate from your school, like, if you're bored, you come back to my channel. Like, that's literally what that is. So it's either like a no-life reveal, or like, I'm like your mom, I guess. I'm your mom. I did quit my job. I still didn't push your channel. I started watching. I guess like it really depends on like people though, like what kind of person you are too. But in general though, it really seems like that's the like formula here. You quit your job, you break up with your girlfriend, and suddenly like my channel starts showing up again. I really have been seeing that pattern so many times. This channel is literally the definition of a loser's club, dude. I don't know. I'm not gonna argue with you or anything, but yeah, I don't know, man. You're a healer. That's a really great question, because I'm not out here spelling my like heal whatever spell out there. I'm not a Final Fantasy character. So I'm roasting us. I'm not roasting you or anything. I'm just talking about the data. I want to join your Discord server. I don't have a Discord server. Instead, a viewer of mine, Michi, he just runs a Discord server. So if you just want to talk to people, I mean, say whatever. A lot of like the people are in that server. I'm not there though, by the way. Like I'm not in the server. So if you were thinking like you want to talk to Sora, it's not gonna happen. But if you wanted to still like talk to the viewers out there, a lot of people are in the same server. So just keep saying like, hey, where is Michi's server? And like people will tell you. 今どこ? 門前仲町. How long will you be in Osaka? I'm not in Osaka yet. Can I get the link? I don't have the link though, but Slashy, I know you are here. Can you post the link? So maybe he can join it. What is the name of the bridge? That thing? I don't know. That's a huge grasshopper. 新深川不動産よう知ってんな. Alright, let's go. I think it's that way, but let me actually check the map. Juan de la Cruz. Lurk, such a hot and sunny day. Stay hydrated. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, it's so hot. I do use your channel to see Japan. I subscribe to many people in Japan that I swear the algorithm forgets English is my native language. Yeah, I've been seeing the pattern, yeah. So now I'm here.王様ですよ。ありがとうございます。ポカリスエット代。すいません、ありがとうございます。しかも、ちょうど多分ぴったりそのぐらいだった気がする。そっからいろいろと引かれてってもほんとそのぐらいだと思う。ありがとうございます。待って、ここでしょ？ So I'm here now. Let me just go to that park first. And let me take another picture. I watch you because you give a view of Japan that other YouTubers don't. I think a lot of like other YouTubers kind of like do the same thing as I've been doing. Dude, you know what the fuck? Like, I actually wanted to talk about this too, but so there are so many YouTubers out there that do videos about Japan, like truth about Japan, which I think is really, really interesting. So like, if you try to watch any videos about Japan or anything, boom, like 1,000 truths like out there on YouTube. And like, they kind of talk about the same thing too, so which I think is like really interesting. I do that too, unfortunately. Shimon-san, konnichiwa. I do that too. I talk about the unspoken rules about Japan and whatever too. So yeah, but I really feel like everybody does the same thing now. Are there any car meets going on? Not today, I don't think. Did Sora go to Komike? Nah. You do it better. I don't think so. I really don't think so. Because, like, I'm not really focusing on showing Japan or anything. I'm more focusing on, like, I don't know, just hanging around. Like, I'm not really trying to show Japan to you guys or anything, by the way. Like, I kind of have been saying this. I've been sort of, like, doing things because I've been wanting to doing things with people, like, while talking to people. So this channel is like not really like a place where you can see Japan, but it's more like, I don't know, you see nothingness. And Philae Disco, thank you. I watch Sora so I can hear about what he thinks about India. Yeah, that too, see? Also MILFs, yeah, that too, yeah. What's your favorite thing about Japan? Safety. Like actually safety. And how nobody cares about whatever you're doing. And like I've been freaking taking this so like for granted, and I forgot about this actually. So like, dude, so let me actually mention this. I didn't see this one perspective, but now I get it too because I've been kind of learning about the world. You know how there are some people like who show up on my channel and they ask me something like, "Hey, Sora, I'm black. Like, would I be fine in Japan? Would people like kill me in Japan? Would people punch me in the face?" Like, you know how there are those comments like that actually show up like once a while, right? And I've been treating it like a meme. I'm like, how come you actually think that you will get massacred in Japan because you are not Japanese? I didn't see that perspective. But then let me tell you, the thing is, you kind of do actually have to be careful about what race you are in some certain countries, in some certain area. I didn't see that perspective because I'm Japanese, right? Like in Japan, it's not like your race. It's like whether you're a gaijin or not a gaijin. Like you're a foreigner or not a foreigner. Like that's what matters the most. And even if you're a foreigner, it's not like people can suddenly like start stabbing you with a knife saying like, "If you foreigner," that never happened in Japan, right? Japan pre-1945. Yeah, I mean, if it's like 1945, it might have been a thing because like history. But now it's never like that, right? So like, I really have been thinking that all the people who say something like that are trolling. But then, yeah, I actually noticed in some certain countries, like in some certain area outside of Japan, you do have to be careful based on like what race you are. I learned it recently, and I'm like, okay, so now I see that perspective, but I didn't see that till like recently. Before August 1945, yeah. Even after that too, actually. I'm not gonna really talk about that part because it gets like way too insane, and people are gonna freaking just start threads of like discussion on my channel, so I'm not gonna really talk about that part. But what I can say is like even after that part, that like time period, yeah, it was a bit wacky. Yeah, is it even this way? Hard steamy way in my town. Everyone's racist. Everyone's racist, including you yourself. Like you're racist too. Oh, it's actually right there. Yeah. It's actually right there. Nice park. Yeah, it's actually right there. Let's go. So I just have to turn right. Nice greenery, yeah. Let me take another picture here. Oh. So anime. I know. Let me take a picture here because like that's actually kind of swag. I plan to visit soon. Do you know any good sushi places? If you are not from Japan, any sushi places are good. You don't seriously find any bad sushi places. So let me tell you. I don't know where you're from, okay? What was your name? John HDTR. I don't know where you're from. So like, depends on where you're from. You have to actually think about a decent place to go to, or the sushi you'll get is shitty. I heard it's a thing in some countries. But Japan's like so... I live in Texas. Oh yeah, you know what? I know a bit about Texas. I've been to Texas 3 times so far. In Texas, yeah, I know what you mean. You cannot get decent sushi. There's like no decent fish there. Yeah. But in Japan though, you can get decent sushi everywhere because like fish is everywhere. So you don't have to worry about like which sushi place to go. You can just go to like a random place. And then that's still like good. Like your luxurious sushi place in Texas is like our like train station sushi. So just go to whatever sushi place out there. It's still good. Like if you want it to be safe, just go to like whatever sushi restaurant out there and it's safe. It's still like the safest pick. Sushi is never like wrong. There are no bad sushi places. You can just go for like the cheapest sushi restaurant. Do they sense cringe or something? Like, do they just sense cringe or something? I didn't do anything, and they were just chilling there forever, but once I got close to them, they freaking decided to all disappear. Like, they are in a line swimming. Oh yeah, this Japanese dude is cringe. Yeah, they basically got the high school energy going on. Like whatever that is. 鴨鍋。山本さんがエゴいこと言ってる。They're making a conga line. Yes. They can read your aura like a fortune teller. I really thought you were talking about Fortnite. Let me take a picture here. And that's gonna be my thumbnail. They literally said run, yeah. Alright, that works. You cannot see my face, but nobody cares. Let me change the picture here, okay? So, 何もしてないのに逃げられたわ。Naturally suspicious? Yeah. Ducks also follow the mom. Follow the mom? Oh, really? Wait. So, wait. So one of them is a mom? So that's the mom, right? That's the mom, right? Wait, you know what? I'm gonna stalk ducks. I'm gonna stalk them. True? MILF duck. Yeah, that's the MILF one. Dude, that's Jules. That's Jules. Let's go. Wait, I'm gonna stalk them. Wait, it's not illegal to like stalk ducks, right? Is it illegal, by the way? It's not, right? Why are they moving like this? What are they trying to do here? Nature documentary? Yeah. Those look like adult ducks. But still, like, that's the mom one, right? It's illegal. Yeah, never mind. If it's illegal, I'm not gonna stalk ducks. Let me change the thumbnail. They can smell your armpit. What? But you know what? No, I'm not really here for that. Let's just go to the festival. 事案。やべえ。事案になるわ。やめとこう。Has the thought of visiting all 50 states? No. That's not something I want to do. Because eventually you have to still like go to like a insane area in America. And then, boom, right? Some states are not really visiting. Like, the thing is, like, yeah, some states are kind of insane, yeah. You guys know about this more than I do. You guys know about the reality more than I do. You know what I mean? I don't have to talk about it. Most states are boring. There are like some interesting ones, yeah. But there are some states like that are just insane too. You've been to some of the most insane areas, but like those insane areas are fun. You know what I mean though? フェンスが壊れています。Is it really broken? アメリカに旅行したい。楽しいけど気をつけた方がいいよね、やっぱね。Insane how? So I've been to like actual wacky places with my friends. Like I'm not gonna really talk about it, but I've been to some wacky places in America, yeah. What temps is it right now? Do you want me to figure it out? Do you want me to check it now? People get offended easily. I don't think people get offended easily in America though, but I know what you mean too. Like it can be kind of dangerous in America, yeah. Oh, it's like 34 degrees. What's the humidity right now? I don't know. Where is the festival? It's actually right there. Wacky places? No. Like wacky places. Where's the crowd? I still like have to go that way. 34 degrees and you walking around with no fear of sunburn. I decided to use a lot of like Indians never lie. 1993 October. Indians never lie? Racist. Yeah, you know what? If Japanese people talk about something, it's racist, yeah. But that was really interesting. Indian reference? I think what they mean was like Native Americans, maybe. But either way, I don't know what that means. That's quite interesting. But then, like, some of you guys are out there saying like Indian mentioned. let's go. So yeah, that's there's like that too. I don't know, man. But yeah, I guess things happen. そっちのインディアン、そう。Not really like Indian, but like Native Americans. It's probably what they mean, but like either way, Native Americans never lie. I don't know what that means either. Actually, I don't know. You ever consider learning another language? Not really. I suck at learning languages. I cannot learn things. Common with ADHD. What are you talking about? You learn Japanese pretty well. Yeah, I watched a lot of anime though. As a Native American, I have lied. Yeah, so that's probably not true. Yeah, I see people now. It's that way. Unable to learn things. Unable to learn things. I don't know, I just really feel like I don't have to learn languages, to be fair. Wait. Is it the situation of like where you don't learn languages so you have ADHD now? Everybody, let's go. If you don't learn languages, you have ADHD. That's another formula to our list. Hey, have you ever thought about learning different languages? Maybe not. ADHD. Let's go. That causes ADHD? No. You not learning languages means you are ADHD. You have. Let's see. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Conclusion jump. What? That's cute. Look at the statue, yeah. I don't know what that was.急に来るかいとか予想できないですけど、動物ならわかるらしいけど、地震。Is that a river roar? I don't know what that was. Learn Japanese to become a weeb. Yeah, your purpose is to be a weeb. That's why you learn Japanese. Like, who was that one dude who was saying something like, I want to watch anime so I learn Japanese? It's not like he didn't want to see subtitles, right? He just wanted to understand anime. So he decided to learn Japanese. Who was like that one dude? I forgot. But yeah, a lot of like interesting cases are out there on my channel. Has Sora gotten wet yet? Not yet. And it's that way. To my right. Wind. Is the wind that crazy? Wind is strong. Is it that crazy? What city is this? Dude, Kito means like a turtle head. Basically, you guys know what that means. This dude is like literally called Kito Tatsuya, like a turtle head Tatsuya. I don't know if that's like a real name or not, but if that's like his real name, that's so unfortunate. His nickname is probably like a penis man or something. Devil head? Yeah. I don't know how it's actually a thing. Is that a politician? Maybe. But I don't know. Every time he introduces himself, like that's him talking dirty to people. Have you ever been to Kagoshima? Not really. Houston, Texas. I've gone to a lot of like different places in Texas too. Like Texas and Arizona. Those two places are. I'm not really gonna say like I'm familiar with those states, but I've traveled around. Yeah. What do you think about India? India's like Tokyo. Wrong date for festival? No, it's today. Like today is like the finale, I think, and it's that way. But let me make sure where that is. Yeah, it's to my right actually. I gotta be careful. Do you like Kawasaki? Yes and no. I mean, Kawasaki is a fun place too, but I don't really think there are a lot of like interesting places. I mean, there are interesting things going on in Kawasaki. Are Japanese kids still on vacation? Yeah, till August 31st. Yeah. Bosho, thank you. Did you put baby powder on your face? A lot of baby powder, yeah. And that's kind of why you never see me sweating right now. Like baby powder thing, strategy, that seriously works really well, by the way. Like I have to tell you, the baby powder strategy is the best ever. If I don't, I sweat a lot and people will think that I look like a Discord mod. It works better on your balls. That actually does work better, yeah. You are too skinny to be a Discord mod. Yeah, you know what? But I've been eating a lot of burgers recently. I've been going to the ocean recently, and I've been eating burgers. Just to be around here. Are you wet yet? No. We are still like not there yet. But it gets like really crowded at like 5, I heard. Why is the city empty? I'm kind of curious too. There's like nobody here. Eating burgers at the ocean? No. I've been going to different burger places. I went to McDonald's yesterday too. And I had a samurai burger. Did you guys know what that is, by the way? In Japan, they sell a burger called a samurai burger. Like they legitimately thought like Japan's an anime world, so they decided to come up with a burger called samurai burger. And that strategy is like working well too. Even Japanese people were like, samurais? And Japanese people ordered that burger. Samurai burger has egg in it. Like there are different kinds of like samurai burgers out there. I saw that last year. It's still a thing. Should be around here. And then I just have to turn left. Burgers samurai used to eat? No. So like, if you order a samurai burger, you'll notice the reality of like Japanese marketing method too. You basically get a normal burger that has like actually nothing. Like, it's a normal burger, like nothing about the burger is like that special, like that, like, it's not that different from other burgers. But they still decided to name it samurai burger because it sounds cool that way. And you know, Japan's like a place where you see samurais and ninjas and anime characters. Yeah, the strategy is working well, yo. What's your favorite food? Samurai burger. And I'm not even trolling. That thing is actually tasty. You keep talking about Japanese stuff. Should I talk about what? Like American stuff or something? Wait, dude. You know what? Wait, I want to go to America and I want to tell Americans, like, you keep talking about American stuff. Like, isn't that actually the best thing you can do? You go to a country and you say, like, you keep talking about American stuff. Yeah, you know what? I want to go to India, and I want to go to an Indian restaurant in India, and I want to say like, you keep talking about Indian food. Dude, that's actually like the best thing ever. New short idea, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna make it a short one thing, but that's actually freaking really great. Do it, yeah. I go to like a ramen restaurant, and then I say like, you keep talking about ramen. Indian food is overrated. I wouldn't think it's overrated. It's underrated. It's definitely underrated, in Japan at least. It's so underrated that people think Indian food is like, dude, it's seriously underrated, even in Japan. There's literally zero pedestrian traffic today. It's just this city, I guess. There's like nobody here. Which I think is interesting, because like there's Tsutaya. And Tsutaya is like supposed to be like a big, place too. And there's Ion too. So I don't know what's happening here. And I heard they are blocking off some certain roads and stuff here. I don't know what's happening here. Are you athletic? I want to say yes and no both. Should I travel all 47 prefectures? I don't think you should, but you can if you want to. Is it easy for foreigners to adjust there? Let me tell you something. It's not really like foreigners, but it's more about you as an individual. I've seen so many different cases. Some people say like, fuck this. But some people say like, oh yeah, I got this. Like, basically, do you have the ability to fit in? Like, it's like what that is. Like, it's literally that mindset. Do you have the mindset of like, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and if I cannot do what I can do, then fuck them? Or do you have the mindset of like, oh yeah, I will do this in this place because everybody does this? Like, if you have that mindset, yeah, you'll be fine in Japan. Is it that way? Isn't it early for any festival? Yeah. When we get there, it shouldn't be that early. What is that, Staya? It's where you can rent DVDs, but it shouldn't be a thing anymore, so. How hot is it? Dude, I'm actually sweating now. Like, my baby powder is like not working well. So I probably look like that Discord mod that's sweating so hard because I'm trying to type to my favorite Twitch streamer who shows cleavage on the internet. What festival is it? Tomioka reidai festival. There's a bench here, that's amazing. Not shiny yet. I will start shining soon, don't worry about it. Sora is already wet. I'm like actually freaking wet. But wait, how is like actually nobody here? It's around here, right? Wait. It's around here, right? Isn't it here? Where in Tokyo is this festival? It's called tomioka hachimangu. So it's like around Kinsho. Ask a local. I mean, I got Google Maps. Seems awfully quiet for a festival, yeah. But I guess like it's not there yet, because festivals are usually like more active at night. Maybe the festival stopped because I'm going there or something. Like everybody's like, oh, you know what? That cringy streamer is coming. We have to stop it. But I actually made sure about this because I checked their Twitter too. They got a Twitter account. Did you know that, everybody? Like in Japan, even like those events holders, use Twitter too. And according to them, yeah, there's gonna be a festival today. And it's around here. It's literally around here. I just have to take a left.行くのでしたら、新鮮不動産。待って待って、後で教えて。ちょっともしこの富岡がちょっとしょぼかったらそっち行こう。Did you mean X? Yeah, I just want to say X because if I wanted to say like a Twitter video, I have to say X video. And yeah, oh yeah, I see people here more. It's this way. It should be this way. Where the hell is this festival? It's this way. Isn't it too early for this festival? True, yeah. What you were saying is like so true. I see some people, yeah, now. But it's too early for this. You know what though? We might have to like somehow kill time around here. No umbrella? I didn't bring anything. Okay, so it's here. So that's like another festival. And the wet festival is like this way. 門の中にいるんですね。そう、門前仲町。2 p.m. early. Yeah, I didn't know. So that's another festival. But I guess we are way too early for this. Do you run your own server for the live stream through RTMP? Since you sound like you know how it works, I'm gonna just like talk at you about, yeah, it's here. I'm gonna talk at you about how I do it. So like I stream SRT to the server at home, not RTMP because like that thing is like worse. Like SRT is better, right? I mean, you know how it works. So I send SRT using this app on my phone called the Larix Broadcaster, and I pay for it too actually. And then I stream from home. Yeah, so yeah, that's how it is, yes. So this is actually the festival, but nobody's here yet. Or the, oh yeah, let's go, wait. Dude, no. There are food stands here. No, we are not too late. We are not, no. We are not too early. We actually got this. There are food stands already. Do you want to see like what food they got there? Very cool, thank you. I'm moving to Fukuoka soon and want to do live streams. If you are thinking about doing a live stream, what I have to tell you is get Povo 2.0. And if you're gonna live stream on your phone, Speedify is like the easiest way and the like cheapest way to bond your connections only for streams. Because with only one connection, you might start lagging quite easily. But it's here.
You know, it takes long a while.
Do you watch anime, bro? That's actually good. Do you watch anime, bro? Do you watch anime, bro? So some people even knew you were there too. So I guess like I was actually capturing you the whole time. I'm guessing. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually just sit here.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, cause
in the shade.
Yeah, in the shade. Yeah, that's like even better this way too.
Oh, thank God.
So everybody, let me introduce you. Here, he is called. I call him Juan de la Cruz, but like obviously his name is like not Juan de la Cruz. Juan de la Cruz is like what his name is, okay? Yeah. And you were supposed to be in Japan for like another week, right?
No, I leave Wednesday. No, today's Tuesday, right?
Yes.
Thursday. I leave Thursday.
You were sweating real hard.
Yes,
I can tell.
I am.
Nah, yeah, because dude, you know what I mean? This is why I've been saying like baby powder is like actually insane. Like, dude, it's actually freaking working really well. And let me tell you something.
I am streaming as well. I caught you like doing the whole.
I
French
watch
thing.
anime, bro. I watch. Oh, that's DJI actually. DJI mic, yeah.
Yes.
I used it before, but now I don't use it. I just use like a different mic.
Ah.
Insanely hot outside, yes. So let me actually ask you some like questions too. So like I decided to make a short, from the clip too, but I guess this is like another opportunity. So let me ask you something. Have you ever felt like you fit in better in Japan? Or
Yes.
no? You fit in Japan better than
Yes.
America. How come?
Mostly just because of personal space and
Personal
me
space.
me acting weird.
Personal space. What do you mean?
Let's put it this way: when people are sick, they don't care.
Yeah, they don't. Really? Wait.
They don't care.
I mean, that's true. That's true. But so you feel like there's more personal space in Japan, so you fit in Japan better?
Yeah.
Is that it really?
Yeah. Well, honestly, the thing is that I grew up overseas,
Uh-huh.
right? Because my dad was in the army.
Yeah.
So I spent most of my life outside the United States.
Mhm.
So most of my experiences are of cultures like Japan, like Germany, Dominican Republic, things like that.
So if you wanted to if you have to choose one country where you have to spend your entire life in, which country would it be?
That's rough.
Yeah, if you have to pick one country, and you can go to different countries. I mean, you can travel, but you have to live there.
That's rough.
Yeah,
That's rough. It's like I love Japan,
yeah.
but I would still pick the United States.
So how come you still would pick United States over Japan?
It's the only way I can pirate porn without getting in trouble.
Do you like hentai? Do you like hentai?
I hate this.
Yes. What hentai do you like the best? That do you like the most?
Has anyone remember a hentai called Dragon Pink?
There should be some people who know. There is some people who know probably what that is. Yes. Dragon Pink. Yes.
That's a mole.
Yes.
Hentai.
Yes. I don't know what that is, but now everybody's so hyped up too. So I guess that's a famous one, I'm guessing.
Long time ago, it was released next to La Blue Girl.
That's hentai?
Yeah, that's hentai.
That's hentai.
That's hentai.
I have
They had live action stuff, but yeah, it was hentai.
So I have a female friend called an internet friend.
Mhm.
I met her once actually in America. Her friend on the internet is literally La Blue Girl, and she has blue hair.
Uh-huh.
So that's actually hentai.
Yeah. The entire characters called the Blue Girl, and they get powers from,
I really
they're
thought
ninjas.
I really thought her hair is blue, so she named herself La Blue Girl, but she's trying to be fancy. Wait, so she watches hentai? I have to talk to her later about that situation. 好きなカレーは何ですか聞いてます。Oh wait, what's your favorite curry?
Right now, I like eating at Cookbuzz, and I like just doing the chicken cutlet at the moment.
Yeah.
I actually did watch over the stream that stream snack you on, right?
Mhm.
And there were people asking me certain questions there that didn't go over. First of all, I was born in the U.S., pero soy latino, yo hablo español, soy dominicano, and yo estoy tratando de ser amigo con Sora aquí, pero veamos cómo eso va. Yeah.
So
Don't worry about that.
American Dominican, basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah. That, yeah.
Next thing is, I have zero luck with women. Zero. I would love to have a Japanese waifu, but zero. The best I can do, especially here in Japan, is Nei-san, Nei-san, chotto matte.
So
That's it.
when did you have a girlfriend last?
Beginning of college.
So how long has it been?
We're talking about 2003
So almost 20
years.
So you want a Japanese waifu, right? Japanese
Sure.
girlfriend. Do you ever use dating apps?
I tried. I hate those things with all my life.
Why did
At
it?
least in the U.S., I do.
So it did not work for you.
No.
Why not?
I hate them with a passion.
Why?
Because the thing is that it's the mentality of swiping left and right.
Yeah.
And on top of, in the U.S., if you don't know, Tinder, at least, is the place you go for hookups.
So like, you know how there are like so many dating apps now,
Yeah.
and Tinder is like, yeah, what you just literally said. It's like for like hookup purposes, right?
Yeah.
But Bumble, do you know what that is?
No.
One of my buddies actually got a girlfriend, and he's been with the same girl for like a while now. Are you interested in Bumble? It's like more about like actually establishing a relationship, a real one. So you can have like a Japanese waifu. So Bumble.
Bumble.
Yeah, like B-U-M-B.
Bumble.
Yeah, that thing. Oh, you tried it?
Once again, the difference between the United States dating apps
Yeah.
versus the Japanese dating apps, with at least the versions of like of Tinder and Bumble
Yeah.
and Hint and all those other ones, is drastic.
Really?
Yeah, it's drastic. Most U.S. dating apps are hookups. Straight up hookups.
I thought Bumble was like not like that though, and it's
No.
like an American thing. No.
No, trust me, no.
Huh.
You will find some of the craziest people you will ever.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Huh. That's actually interesting. Wait, Lemon Jongi, how was like my profile though on Grindr? Because I know you put my picture on Grindr, so I just want to know about that part too. There's like this one girl who decided to use my picture, and she literally like decided to use my picture on this app called Grindr, and that's
Yeah.
for like gay people. And like my profile is like apparently still there.
Is it? Grinder.
Yeah.
I probably saw your profile one time.
Did you really see my
I
profile?
probably did.
Yeah.
Because the funny thing is that in the U.S. sometimes they'll throw in a male
Yeah.
into the list, even though you're a guy.
Yeah. I know that's a thing too, because like, so I know like my videos are on Pornhub, on X videos, and like on whatever porn websites out there.
Yeah.
I know my videos are there too, and I've never cared about it too. And now I'm like that one dude who's on like, you know, dating apps, just looking for people. That's what I've been doing apparently. So, anyways, you know what? Why do you want to take a picture and stuff too, or no?
Yeah, sure. Even though I am sweating, I am tired, you name it.
You can just, well, I mean, your sweat is still kind of like your fashion. You can just say it like that. Like, that's my fashion.
My fashion.
Yeah. I sweat and that's my fashion.
Really?
That's what I sometimes say too, yeah.
You're an interesting man.
What character is it again?
Shuten Doji.
Oh yeah, Shuten Doji, everybody. Shuten Doji.
Yeah. Complicated apps.
I watch anime. I just didn't know what to say. I watch anime. But yeah, I'm gonna run as usual.
Yeah,
You
no,
got any-
no Rasengan this time. Sorry, folks, because my throat's not exactly doing well.
Yeah.
I was going to do a G Gundam thing with the whole... My hand burns with an awesome power. Its loud roar tells me to defeat you.
I don't know what that was, but
I
that
know
sounded
you know.
amazing. Yeah, that sounded amazing. So I'm gonna do the
Go
Rasengan
for
thing
it.
and just run away. But you got anything you wanted to say to everybody watching this?
Same as last time. If you like this channel, like and subscribe, guys.
Hit the bell button and turn on the notification bell and subscribe to my channel. And what's up? And next video is gonna be a banger, and you know how it is. Do you know what that channel is?
No.
So like there's like this one channel called
You know what's
Oh,
funny?
you-
I actually saw you.
Yeah?
Like multiple times on the train, and I saw you go the other direction, and I was laughing. I was like, I know he's looking for Sora.
That's true.
I was like, I knew he was looking for Sora, because the thing is that I sat there, I was like, I was watching him stream, I'm like, he parked super far away.
I was enjoying this. Is great food over there.
Yeah.
So you were watching this too? Oh, you know what? Let me actually talk to you too. You can probably just like sit here too. So like, 今はいそうですね。
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I thought you were watching this, right?
Oh, yeah. I go by the name Ghost Dunk. I said I was going to snipe earlier, so.
Oh yeah, I think you gave me a donation too.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Wait, so you live in Japan?
Yeah. I live in Osaka.
So you actually just
I didn't come here to snipe you.
yeah. Some people do that too.
I
Actually,
came here for something a little less cringy, which is One Piece Day. They had
One
a whole-
Piece Day.
Yeah, they had a whole thing out in I forget the name of the hall area or something.
Wait, so you live in Osaka
Yeah.
and you came to Tokyo to see One Piece?
Yeah, I'm on like a little vacation. I'm on some vacation too, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's amazing. Oh, you know what? So this is like one thing I wanted to do as well. So you've been in Japan for how long? How long have you been in Japan?
Okay, so this is complicated because I've been here since April, but I was here last year for 3 months, and then like 16, 17 years ago, I lived here for like 2 years. And so I've been back and forth, like all over the
So
yeah.
this is something I've been asking everybody too, but
Yes.
what's your worst experience in Japan?
My worst experience?
Yeah.
Man, I don't have a lot of bad I mean, I got lost in the woods in Kyoto in like the middle of the night, so that was pretty horrible.
That happens too. So where are you from, by the way?
I'm from Chicago.
Okay, Chicago. So you know what? So there's like this one thing people have been kind of saying on the internet, which is like Americans are now hated in Japan. So like if you're an American in Japan, you'll get punched in the face, which I think is really interesting. So what's your experience? Have you ever been punched
Okay,
in the
I
face?
actually wanted to tell this story.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
my real life anime story.
Sure.
So when I first came here this year in Osaka, I was in this area of Osaka called Nishinari. And it's by Shinsekai. Now, you've been there before,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
And I went to Don Quixote because I needed a frying pan. So I bought one, and I'm coming down the stairs, and there's these two kids that are like clearly drunk. And as they're exiting, they did like the most anime thing ever. Like the drunk guy tripped on something, ran into someone else, and demanded that the other guy apologize. And like he was like getting all up in his face, and so I like sat there and kind of watched because it was interesting, and I didn't want him to like actually hurt the kid, you
Yeah.
know. And I had a frying pan, so I wasn't worried.
So did you get punched or no?
No, I didn't get punched. No, I've never been punched in Japan. But I was watching, and then they you know, nothing happened. So then he comes up to me, and he's like getting all in my face and like yelling at me. And all I did was I said, I don't know any Japanese. I don't know any Japanese.
And what happened after that?
He just kind of like followed me,
Yeah.
and then just started saying shit, fuck. And so
In
I just,
English?
Yeah. And so I just yelled it back, and I got on my bike and went away.
So he was basically saying shit, fuck, and he
Yeah.
was following you, but he didn't do anything.
Yeah.
That's so Japanese.
Yeah.
That's so Japanese. Like they need your permission to like punch you. Like
Yeah.
that's what I figured out. Like, you know what I mean though?
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
actually like ask for your permission, like in Japan. Like, hey, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you. If you say yes, then like things happen. But if you don't say anything, like nothing actually happens. Like you know how you just never get jumped in Japan? Like that's the thing here.
Yeah.
Because they need your permission too.
Yeah, I've never been. I mean, I'm from Chicago. Like, I get scared, you know, at night there by myself because you can. Get
Yeah.
jumped, but I've never been scared.
Chicago is like a real place for that kind of stuff.
If anything, it's like I am the danger. Like I've been a while ago. Like some policemen pulled me over because there was a bike thief around
Oh, yeah,
the
that happens,
area,
yeah.
and so yeah, and he's like, and I was on like my girlfriend at the time. I was riding her bike, so like they needed to contact the school. And it took like 15 minutes to make sure I hadn't stolen this bike.
Yeah. Well, that happened to me too. I was like just riding my bicycle in my area.
Yeah.
A police officer stopped me, and I had to tell the police officer how I still live with my mom or something. That was like 20 years ago. That was when I was like 17. I was like a high schooler, but yeah, that happened to me too.
Yeah, I came to Tokyo around that time. I stayed here for like a summer up in Asakusa. I stayed across the street from Hanagashiki. There's a hostel there now, and the area's been totally cleaned up. It used to be full of like porn theaters, that area.
Really?
Yeah, and like they have like advertisements right up on the wall. Like I'd be going, it's like, oh, there's a naked woman going to the bathroom.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so when was it? Like 20 years ago?
It was 20 years ago. This was when Asakusa still Sensoji Temple still allowed pigeons.
Oh.
You could like feed the pigeons, and like they'd like envelop you. Like there's so many of them.
Yeah, maybe like around that time, I had never like come to Asakusa area, so I just don't know that was a thing. Either, but yeah. Did you want to take pictures, by the way?
Oh, sure.
Or like stuff?
Sure.
Yeah, you can just like share it, like obviously on the internet. You can even say like, I talked to a cringy Japanese student, he made me uncomfortable. Like, you know, sort of that troll exposing whatever stuff.
Awesome. It's a countdown, so it's even more tense.
Do you want to also do a video or something if you wanted to do it too? No?
I'm good with video. I actually wanted to, on the dating app thing, I was actually have found dates using Pairs.
Yeah.
It's a Japanese dating app.
Yeah.
So that's I guess been successful, and I also found like a friend on Bumble. Like it wasn't like a romantic thing, but like she's like, oh, I'm the temple master, and like I go to all these different temples, and so I just went with her to like hiking to a bunch of different places.
So wait, you met her in the States, like using Bumble?
No.
In Japan?
In Japan using Bumble.
That's actually amazing.
That was last year.
Are you still with her or no?
No. And like we weren't dating or anything, we were just friends. But it was just like, oh, this is like my hiking buddy.
So are you dating somebody now, or just like?
No, I'm not dating anybody right now.
Oh,
sadly.
that's okay. That's interesting. Are you looking for somebody now or no?
Yeah, I'm not that actively, but I'm real busy with school and everything.
Oh, you still go to school?
Oh, well, I'm studying Japanese.
じゃあ日本語も喋れるみたいな。
まあちょっと。
どのぐらい喋れるんですか？
まあN3 ぐらいと思う。
N2 は受けないんですか？
まあ受けなかった。
受けない。
受けない。
いつ受けるんですか N2 次？
知らない。
知らない。でも結構じゃあ普通に日本で生活できるぐらいには日本語喋れる。
まあちょっと日本語は聞きにくい。listening, I'm very bad at listening.
なるほど。
Yeah, but like I still like read manga and everything.
What's your favorite anime?
I mean, One Piece is pretty good.
Let's go. I actually knew.
I actually got interviewed by at the One Piece Day thing by an English YouTuber, like for the official channel, and they like asked me a bunch of questions about like who's your favorite character, etc. So
I actually can tell who your favorite character is. Okay. Zoro.
No.
Yeah, never mind. It's usually Zoro if I ask people. But who's your favorite character?
Trafalgar Law.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay, well.
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
You got any things you wanted to say to everybody? I'm gonna probably just run that way, talking about Naruto.
Yeah, you should try out the food stalls over there and everything. Everybody come to Japan. Come meet Sora. He's a really chill guy, and I'm completely comfortable with him, and he's not freaking me out at all.
That's that actually happen with people in Japan.
This is actually surprisingly chill.
Yeah, but I actually heard some. I'm not gonna really say any details, but like there are some cases where YouTubers talk to their viewers in Japan, and they get into like some insane dramas where things actually happen. It's very common actually.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not gonna say who it is, one thing, but it's very common. I hear so many dramas actually.
I actually sniped in Osaka. I think it's Gogo Hamburger, or I forget her name.
Gogo Hamburger. She's a streamer in Tokyo, I thought.
Yeah, but she was visiting Osaka.
Oh.
And I went and sniped her, and like I saved her from this old man like asking her weird questions.
What was happening? I'm actually curious about it now.
It was like this old guy just came up to her and like kept asking stuff, and finally she got away, and then like he would like run after her again and like say more things to her.
Like, what kind of stuff though?
I couldn't really hear because like he's talking old man Japanese, and it's really hard. Like old man Japanese is the hardest kind of Japanese.
Like Osaka old man Japanese, yeah. Like kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of weird old guys in Japan. I talked to this guy who like he wanted to tell me all about like the little like toys he made out of like old beer cans, and like kept telling me that like his dick didn't work, and like he's a weird dude. And
by the way, a lot of people are now interested in you as well. Do you have like any social media or something?
Yeah, I go by Ghost Dunk. Pretty much everywhere.
Do you want to share like your Instagram or like Twitter or anything?
I'm on Twitter mostly usually. The handle is Illuminated Wax, like a lava lamp.
Yeah.
But I switched over to going by Ghost Dunk. I edit on this podcast called Hello from the Magic Tavern, if anyone has ever heard of it. And yeah.
So if they wanted to even like reach out to you, then like that's where you are.
Yes.
Okay. So if any of the people out there who want to somehow get close to him, not Ghost Skunk, Ghost Dunk.
Dunk.
Yeah.
Like this.
D-U-N-K, yeah. That.
Like this.
So that's how you stalk him. So if you ever wanted to get close to him, that's how you do it. But yeah, now I'm going to talk about Rasengan and Naruto and just peace out.
You say
so,
wrestling?
Rasengan.
Oh, Rasengan.
Yeah, the Naruto thing.
Yeah.
So thank you so much. So have a great day, great night. Take care. Bye bye. Naruto, 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 Naruto ナルトファイアボールナルトファイアボール And Zayden Toy, thank you. Hello, Sora. What's up? How's it going, man? So, let's see what kind of like food they got here too. I didn't know the One Piece festival was like even happening here. Swag, bro, I know. But dude, we are definitely way too early for the festival. So do you guys want to just do something else and wait till the festival starts? Like literally like nothing is happening here yet. I think it starts at 3 or 4. Is it 4:30? Oh, it's here. Dude, we are way too early for this. Dude. We actually are way too early for this. Go to that park? Or which park? Thank you. It's been a while since I have turned in for one of your streams. Yeah, it's been a while. But how was it going, man? Well, thank you so much. You were early? Yeah. Like, actually nothing is happening here. Let's see what to do now. Get food. I kinda had a lot of food. Do you think they have like ice cream here though? I would be eating everything. You know what? Dude, I wanna eat something here too. And by the way, so that's what I was talking about, how YouTubers like actually have like so many dramas out there. Like they talk to their fans and like they get into dramas and stuff. I hear so many stories. I'm not gonna share any of those publicly here, but that's very common, by the way. I'm not gonna talk about who it is, like what's happening behind the scenes or anything. But it's very common where YouTubers talk to their fans and yeah, dramas happen. It's very common. Kiyosumite mata? I'm not talking about Mr. Beast or anything, but like I guess I can say that here too. But it's very common. It's very common. It's so common that it's so normal now. Not just talkers or anything, like where they just talk to their fans and dramas happen. It's very common, yeah. I talked to a VTuber yesterday. Yes, Joan de la Cruz, thank you. Swag, bro, that run was fire. So fire, in fact, the day became hotter. Thank you so much for the donation. Let me take a picture here. Let me take a picture. Now that's gonna be my thumbnail, everybody. Let's go. That's the thumbnail, everybody. Give me a little bit. What was the sniper's name again? Ghost Dunk, right? I mean, Juan de la Cruz. I kind of remember about him. Do you have your dual disc with you? No. So if I ever get sniped by a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I'm dead. I cannot play my cards and I will be dead. Ghost Dunk, yeah. I have to remember. Ghost dunk. Oh yeah, you, yeah. Sora runs very cute. Dude. Wait. I want to ask you guys a question. So like here's the thing. When Sora runs while say Naruto Rasengan, is it cute or is it cringe? Is it cute or is it cringe? I have to take a poll now. Here. I have to take a poll now, actually. Sora runs like he has to poop. Yeah, that's so true, though. That's so true. What you say? When Sora runs like that, is it cute or like, is it cringe? So let's see what the poll is saying. 54% cute. That's actually interesting. I never thought that's everything. So I guess it's like cute, but like some people are out there saying everything's cute too. So I don't know, man. But let's see. We are way too early for this. You know what though? Let's just actually go somewhere and like do something till the party starts. Surprisingly even. Yeah, I really thought everybody's gonna say like freaking cringe. Sora doesn't have a life and all that. It's cute and cringe. Yeah, because I still believe like anime is a real thing. Go get burgers. I don't want burgers now. But you know what? I can get some ice cream. What do you think? 47% viewers female. You know what? I don't believe it, but now I'm curious. Alright, let me take a poll. So if you are a guy, so here, let me take a poll here. Guy, not guy. Are you a guy or are you not a guy? Here, let me take a poll here. What are you? It's because it's a little bit unique. You can say it's cringe. Okay, so 75% guys, right? $97% male. I mean, according to the statistics page on my channel, it says like 92% males, actually. So, but according to the poll here, that's like 66% like males. Huh. Interesting. So you said, if I said I was a guy, you would call me a girl. No, how it works is here. There's like this accusation going on where Sora troll only reads girls' comments only. So if I ever read your comment, that means you're a girl. So you're a girl now, I guess. I'm gay though, but you were still a guy, right? So let's see. Do you guys want to just go to like a wacky area or something? You've read most of mine. I must now be a girl. Yeah, that's how the logic is. Wait. So the festival is like still not here. So like I have to actually think about like what to do. So do you know like what I can do here? Do you have like? Do you guys know like any suggestions of like what I can do and what I cannot do? You can go to the river. Well, what river? Get ice cream. That sounds great, yeah. What river though? When the festival start? At least 4. At least 4. Can somebody say like the festival starts at 4? I'll pin you. Probably 4, my guess. Sumida River? Probably 4. Sumida? Sure. Yeah, 4 p.m. That's actually better. What Bosho just said. Yeah, that probably starts at 4:30, but I just like saw so many signs saying like 4 at 4 we do this. So let's see. It's walkable distance. Is it really? Well, let's see. Before anything, I have to figure out where I'm at before anything. What are we gonna do? So Raffles is now telling me there's a river, so I have to visit the river, which is not this. But let's see. It's really nice there. Is it really nice there? I have to figure out what to do. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes, right? Let me change the picture in the stream title. So now we are going to the river. So let me just change the title now, because like it's not gonna start yet. You know what? I'll just change it later. Is the river dirty? Yeah. Just keep going straight. Is it this way? Wait. Yeah. Okay, now I know what you're trying to do, Raffles. Now I get it now. So basically, like, that's towards Asakusa, right? Go into the illegal river run by Yakuza. You know what, dude. Dude. And it's actually this way, too. You know what? Wait, can I actually use that as a title? Going to an illegal river run by Yakuzas. A river is like run by Yakuzas. And it's actually that way, Raffles. It's this way. 今どこにいるんですか？なんかね、わからん。隅田川に行こうとしてる。隅田川 doesn't necessarily mean Asakusa. Yeah, true that. Dude, like, do you guys want to see like all the Yakuza buildings or something? Because like there should be a lot of those here. Like, are there any wacky things I can do till then? Sure. Shady river area with the most dangerous Yakuza ran by maid cafe employees. Dude. You got everything. That's actually fire. Like, how are you so talented at making fire title? Like, that's just so amazing. I visit the most dangerous river in Japan, Rio. Isn't Sumitagawa actually like one of the most dangerous rivers or something for swimming purposes? Isn't it actually? I forgot. Making Yakuzas angry, yeah. It's not. There should be also MILFs. Why pollution? Like, I heard it's like so deep or something. I really forgot what that was. But I heard something like it's not really for swimming, but people do swim and like people drown there? I don't know. I could be wrong about this. Arakawa was the most dangerous. It's not really like the most dangerous river in Japan or anything. Like, what I mean is, Sumida River isn't the most dangerous, but I heard it's somewhat dangerous. That's what I heard. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Piranhas. I mean, true. I don't know. I don't really think it's a thing there, though, but like, I just heard it's just not for swimming purposes. I saw Yakuza enforcers guard a pet store and play with the cats. That's amazing, but that's true. I was not talking to you, Siri. I arrived soon in Tokyo Eki. Tokyo is kind of far from here, but yeah, I mean, come here. Come to like Monzen Nakacho, I'll be there. 4時まで何をするつもり？いやー、今だからそれ悩んでんだよね。Do you guys want to go to McDonald's? Yeah, let's just go to McDonald's. Let's just go to McDonald's, everybody, okay? How about that? Yes. Let's just go to McDonald's. Shinzen ギャザリアどうでしょう、ショッピングモール。でも面白いそれ。普通のショッピングモールあんまり行きたくないんだよね。And I just dropped my phone. Oof, my camera's hurt. Are there clowns in McDonald's? Like me, yeah. You're coming to Tokyo Eki. No, I'm not going to Tokyo Eki. Tokyo station's kind of far from here. Not really, but...よく落ちるんですよ。So I gotta turn left here. Thank you. HC2E. Samurai burger time. I don't think I can get a burger today, as in like I don't think I can eat it. But let's see. Oh, you know what though? Do you guys want to go to like a cat cafe or something? Let's just look for one place that does like animal stuff. And then we can come back to the festival. We don't do fast food. I mean, the thing is, I'm kind of full, yo. Sounds nice. But cats don't like you. I mean, true that. True that. Sora the troll, thank you. Buy mac chicken. Oh, like buy chicken. No. That's a thing only at night. They don't do it at like 2 p.m. Sora getting some pussy to see people's reactions. Wait. Let me actually look for like a cat cafe here. Or like a dog cafe. Let me look for one, okay? Let me look for one. I thought it's after 3. I thought it's like after 6. As a guy who goes to McDonald's a lot, but I don't think I can see cat cafes around here. I mean, not cat cafes, like McDonald's like doing buy Mac at 3. Dude, there's like no cat cafes around here. Fuck. We get going. Yeah, let's see. Are there like any festivals around here? Dog cafe? There's one, yeah, there's one, but like... That's kind of far though, because that's Asakusa. It's not far. And that's like a Shiba Inu cafe too. And it's probably empty today. Let's see. What area of Japan are you in right now? It's, what is this again? Shinsen? I actually don't know where this is, I'm sorry. I have no idea. As usual. Asakusa is kind of far, yeah. Dolphin Cafe. Fukagawa. So, Fukagawa da. Fukagawa. Yeah, that's what that is. Fukagawa. MILF Cafe. That's literally just like Kyabakura. Like a girl's bar. Go to a cat girl cafe where the people are dressed as cats. You know, it's actually a thing, right? It's called a Kon Cafe. It's actually a thing in Akihabara, especially. Like people do dress like cats, and they even say like meow. They try to act cute like that too. It's actually a thing. That's just furry shit. No, it's not like a furry stuff though. It's a bit different. Because the furry stuff is like where you actually get horny for animals, right? That's how I see it. But the cat girl kind of thing is like they still want you to be a human girl, but they want you to act cute. So you just go like meow meow, and they think it's cute. Are there girls? Yeah, of course. Succubus bar in Shinjuku. I've never been there, but that sounds quite interesting. You know what? Do you guys want to go to karaoke? Dude. Do you guys want to just go to karaoke and sing? 話が進むとナルトアニメ連呼して走るソラさん面白い。それが一番ね、都合いいよ。There's actually a karaoke place here. But you know what, no. You know what, no, I want to stay away from that place, no. Actually. Singapore's. No, you know, I'm going to stay away from that. Because it says very cheap, right? Very cheap. I want to stay away from like very cheap karaoke places. Like that place is so sus to me. Like it literally says very cheap. Like here, look at that. Like very cheap. Something about that place is freaking wild. I don't think it's open. I think it's open. But no, I'm going to stay away from that. That place is suspicious. I can say you really love Linkin Park. It's not really like I love Linkin Park, but Linkin Park is like one of the bands that I can think of when it comes down to going like, ugh, and everybody knows, too. What would it be like in a very cheap karaoke place? Fuck. Now you got me curious. Dude, now you got me curious. What does the wet t-shirt contest start? When? For? Dude. Now I'm curious now. Going to a very suspicious karaoke. Going to a suspiciously cheap karaoke place in Tokyo to see everybody's reactions. Dude, that actually makes sense though. That actually makes sense. To see people's reactions. Dude, that's actually true. Dude, like they freaking put like cheap everywhere here. That's very suspicious. Can you stream there? So, if it's like a hotel room or like a karaoke room, nobody can like do anything to you because like it's your private room. So like they will get into trouble for actually like getting in your room, right? Because you are renting the room there. But there are some certain cases where they say like you cannot film anything, which is super rare, which is never a thing. And even at restaurants, for example, if you don't film people, they don't care usually in Japan. It becomes a problem when you cause problems, right? So usually at karaoke places, you just have to kind of like do nothing to not get kicked out. Dude, it's suspiciously cheap. Dude, it's suspiciously cheap. It's suspiciously cheap. $30 minutes and 120 yen. And Sora the troll, thank you. 昨日5からに相当するからさ、徳からよりマシですという表示を見ましたが、The anus will be destroyed と訳されていました。それ見た。そのコメント見た昨日。But thank you. It's insanely cheap. It's 30 minutes and 120. So that's like 30 minutes and 80 cents. $30 minutes and 80 cents. It's insanely cheap. You probably have to buy a drink or food. You even get drinks and like ice cream for free. It's, you know what? Well, let me actually take a picture here, and then we can actually go to this karaoke place. Because there's no way that's true. Google 評価3.3。怖いんだけどマジで。ちょっと怖いんだけど、リアリティ言うのやめてよ。Alright, so let's do it. Let's do this, everybody. Let's do this, everybody. Why are you pronouncing it like an American? That's just my bad freaking habit there now. Karaoke. I'm sorry. That's actually my bad habit here. Like I started making fun of it, and then I say it like that too now. All right, let me. Manikineko is 1,200 for an hour. I don't know. It's insanely cheap. It's actually crazy. So I'm gonna actually do a stream there. Let me just change the title and everything. It's suspiciously cheap. Go into a suspiciously cheap karaoke place in Tokyo to see people's reactions. Alright, ready everybody? Ready everybody? Ready? Ready? So we are now going in. Nathan, Vincent, thank you. Can you write the address please? Let me... Oh, if you are like trying to get here though, go to Monzen Nakacho station. That's easier. That's easier. If you're like trying to figure that out, just go to Monzen Nakacho. If you want to know where this is, I don't know where this is. Google like Monzen Nakacho cheap karaoke. There's like only one place. But let me just go to this karaoke place. I cannot film people though, by the way. I cannot film people, so I have to like do this. You know, I'm gonna freaking use the stairs. Did the title change, by the way? Did it change? Monzen Nakacho. Just go to Monzen Nakacho station. Or like just look at the description page, and then yeah, just copy and paste it. Let's see if it's like decent. Title did change, okay. It's above me. How is it actually 120 minutes? 120? Wait. Ah, じゃあ例えば30分だけいたいってなったらこれだけってことですか？
30分だけっていうのがなくてですね、最大1時間くらいになります。
あ、じゃあそうすると340円でドリンク本もついてくる。あ、それだけですか？え？じゃあじゃあそれって1回入れますか？
そうです。ただいまお部屋が満室でして、
はい。あ、
15時半頃に開くんですよ。
わかりました。大丈夫。ちょっと1回じゃ出ますね。すいません。ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。はい。 Dude, that place is insane. That place is insane. Dude, that place is insane. Dude, that place is insane. What the fuck? No, that place is literally insane. Thank you, Joan de la Cruz. Well, it was fun. Until next time, later this year of next year. Sayonara, cringe, cowboy. Thank you so much. Dude, that place is insane. Like, actually insane.
Sorry, I can't do that.
I was not talking to you, Siri. That place is seriously insane. I mean, all the people who speak Japanese, you guys heard it, right? そうそう、コンビニでドリンク買える、こうやって安いのがお得、マジで本当に。Dude, so like, yeah, that's not 120 yen. They have like a lot of like tricks too. So we saw the sign, right, outside, and it said like 30 minutes, 120 yen, right? So it was not that. So you have to be there for 1 hour. You can get drinks, like only soft drinks, no liquor or anything, and ice cream. Do you guys know how much it was for 1 hour? And Paul's kind of saying it now too. It was like 340 yen. So if you just wanted to freaking stay there for 1 hour, it's only 340 yen. And you get drinks. And you get ice cream. In Tokyo? What the fuck? That's like a thing in Chiba, yeah, sometimes like it's a thing. In Tokyo? How is it a thing? So it's expensive. If you think that's expensive, anything's gonna be expensive for you. Dude, you can literally stay here for an hour with free drinks, free ice cream, and that's a soundproof room for 1 hour, and that's 340 yen. It's better to freaking just go there than just buying a drink like a convenience store. Like, if you buy a drink and if you buy like ice cream here, that's more expensive here. And then I was like, wait, is it really true? And she was like, yeah, it's true. And I was like, what? And then I was like, wait, so can I actually like, you know, be here for 1 hour? And she was like, oh, you know what? All the rooms are full. So you have to wait. Why did you leave? Yeah, because like the rooms were full. She was like, you have to wait. And I was like, how long do I have to wait for this? She was like, for 30 minutes. And I'm like, I don't want to wait for 30 minutes. That means something. It's insane. Like, it's actually insane. They take money from the food, but like you don't have to order food or anything. Like if you just wanted to rent a room with like free drinks, that's only 340. How do they stay in business? I don't know, man. Maybe they have like a lot of rooms or something. I just don't get it. Because like in Shinjuku, in Tokyo, if you wanted to like rent a room, that's like 800 yen for 30 minutes in Shinjuku. I remember that because we went to a karaoke place. You know what? No. I actually know how it works. I know how it works. No, I know how it works. I just figured it out. So the formula is here. That's the property. No. The formula is here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, see? So, yeah, that's what I figured out. Only in the afternoon. So karaoke is popular with kids, high schoolers. High schoolers don't come to karaoke places in the afternoon because they got school. If you come here at night, now that makes sense. Then that's like 1 hour, 1,000 yen. So in the afternoon, this place is freaking empty. Thus, they have to make it cheap so they can kind of generate money. Yeah, that makes sense now, yeah. Now actually that makes sense. So if you don't work in the afternoon, you can come here, yeah. Because like either way it will be empty. Thus, they have to make it empty like this. Still cheap, isn't it? Actually no. That way, no, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. 7 p.m. to 5 p.m. Yeah, because like people usually start going to karaoke places at night in Japan. Yeah. So it's not cheap. It's not cheap. Like that actually makes sense. Like their business models like. In the afternoon, we don't have any people, so like let's just make it open for the people who can come here, and yeah, we'll make it just extremely cheap so we can have customers. Like that's what that is. That makes sense now. Yeah. Wait, when does school even start? It's like September 1st usually. So, not cheap. It's not cheap. Yeah. I mean, it's cheap even for the afternoon like price. It's actually insanely cheap too. When going to festival, let's see. It's a clickbait for daytime. Yeah, kinda, yeah. It's like a clickbait for daytime kind of stuff too, yeah. I'm catching all the Sora pings now, yes. On the slow hours? Yeah, so like after 7 p.m, then it starts being expensive. Is there like another karaoke place too? Have you been to those net cafes where people actually lives? Like where people actually stream? I know what you're talking about, like that one place in Tokyo, right? I've never been there, no. I think it's in Harajuku or Shibuya. No, that's in Akihabara. Where is the blue karaoke thing? What is that? What is that? You know what? Let's just go to like a chill place. Let me check Google Maps and see what they have around here. Anime Man のポップアップさん、なんかやるらしいな、アニメマンね。聞いたわ、それ。あれでしょ、なんかアニメマンがさ、渋谷でさ、なんかやるんでしょ Big Echo nearby. Really? Did you tag him? No. Night cafe. I cannot film anything there. No, I can actually get kicked out for just holding my phone. Like they are so serious about people taking pictures of like maids there, because there are a lot of like interesting people who want to take pictures of like girls there. That's a serious issue there. So I cannot stream there. I can legit get kicked out. Arcade. Let's see. DDR. Why do you guys want me to play games? Wait, can I actually freaking go to let's see. Let me just go to the bathroom first. Dude, there's a police officer right next to me. He was freaking staring at me real hard. He was like right next to me, right? Dude, like he was staring at me like, fuck. The anime character, yo. Anime character. I'm gonna actually go this way. I'm not gonna really try to film him or anything, but I'm gonna actually go this way. Like this, yeah. Like he was actually freaking like desperately, like, not desperate, but so serious. Behind me. That biker? That biker? Yeah, that's, we call it shirobai, like a white biker. Yeah. That bike is like freaking so fast too. Behind me. He was like staring at me. He was like, dude. And then of course, there's a place called Wanted. You're wanted, everybody. Nobody knows what that means. You're just wanted. That sucks. Bike stream. You know what though? I mean, I kind of thought about it, but I don't want to do it now. Or I can just throw away my stuff here. How is it only 160 here? How is it cheaper here? Soraさん怪しそうだから仕方ないかも。まあでも撮影してるって普通みんな気づくからな。やっぱり。Can I get a drink here? Let me get a drink. いろはす。Is it not hot? It's insanely hot. Yay. This would be the first time I want it. What? Is there a PayPay? No, I'm not gonna ask you guys to pay for my stuff. I'm not gonna do it. Only 3 lols. Let me actually talk about this. I was like literally talking about this too. So how hot it is not determined by like just the temperature itself. Actually, I mean, I thought you guys knew. Why do I have to talk about this? There's a clear difference between like 44 degrees and like 20 humidity versus like 33 degrees and like 90% humidity, and there's no wind. Like there's like a lot of like other freaking things going on. What the fuck? I'm not gonna talk about it here, okay? Because I just assume everybody knows about it. It's the heat island effect, yeah, that too. But I'm not gonna say anything because I just assume everybody knows. Nerd, I know. Nerd. I know. Nerd. So I'm not gonna really talk about anything. But I usually assume you guys know more than I do, so I'm not gonna really say anything. Crazy how you are not sweating like crazy right now. Let me tell you. So this is like where my special ability is. So like this is like baby powder effect basically going on right now. That's like that's like the most excessive amount of baby powder going on. But if you look at my hand, my arm, you know how I'm actually sweating right now. See, it's probably gross, and the humidity is like insane right here. So your sweat wouldn't get dried off. So your body feels the heat directly, and there's no wind right now. Okay, there's no wind right now here. I mean, you can kind of tell. So it just never gets dried. It never gets dried. Yeah, it's never dried. So your body gets like warmer and warmer and warmer, and you died eventually, and you eventually die. Yeah. Sort of smells strongly of baby powder. Yeah, I smell like baby powder. Yeah. Some people told me about that before. I smell like cornstarch. I've gotten that before. You should carry a towel. I do, but like, I don't know, man. I don't really think it's that necessary. Don't Americans know anything about humidity? I don't really think they're Americans though. Because Americans tend to know more about like temperature and stuff. Like the people who are just saying like, oh, it's the temperature. I really feel like it's not really Americans or anything. It's about how young they are too. That's my guess, okay? It's not really about their nationality. That's my guess. Because Americans usually talk about humidity too. Like how Florida is humid, how Arizona is like dry heat. Like the word dry heat, they Americans like to use that word like there too. More than like Japanese people. Like dry heat is like one concept we don't have in Japan because it doesn't exist. So we don't even know. I don't even know how to say dry heat in Japanese, to be fair. Do you guys know how to say dry heat? Go to Arizona, the asphalt is melting. Yeah, I was in Arizona for like a week.冷房によって延命してですよね。確かにと思った。いやー、それはね、俺もずっとちょっと軽く思ってるよ。なんで生きてんだろうみたいな。Does your phone overheat? It actually does. So I run like different coolers. If I don't have my cooler, my stream doesn't work. Yeah, dry heat opposed to humid heat. So like in Japanese, I don't know if people even say dry heat in Japanese. I don't know how to say that. Like I don't think there's like a word for it. There might be, but it's not common in Japanese. Like in English, it's like so common to say dry heat, like humid. You know, it's common, right? But I don't think it's that common in Japanese. Where is this? Dry heat is humid though. We found a Scooby-Doo Rizzler. I know, Zoro, you are now lolling. No, you are Scooby-Doo Rizzler now. Can you change your name to Scooby-Doo Rizzler? Can you? Zoro, can you change your name to Scooby-Doo Rizzler? I'll pin you forever. Oh, that's the bathroom. Let me just take a piss there. Hey, Zoro, can you change your name to Skibidi Rizzler? Hey, Skibidi Twizzler? No, Skibidi Rizzler. We have one. That's a Twizzler, not a Rizzler. Piss time, yeah. Alright, let me take a piss, but let me just freaking put my backpack outside it too. Is that a bathroom? 日本語で蒸しやすいの言葉しかないのかな。いや、多分厳密に言うとあると思うんだけど、多分ね、一般的じゃなさすぎてみんな知らないと思うよ。マジで。Toilet. So the bathroom is actually here. It is here. Fuck, the bathroom is like, dude, you can see people taking a piss from here. Dude, that's literally like, dude, you can take a piss here, but you can see people taking a piss. It's so public. Do I want to humiliate myself? Them, I know. Yeah, I know. No way in. Let me just change the stream title to like go into the worst bathroom in Japan ever, because that's kind of like what that is now. Alright, so everybody knows what I'm doing now, because I'm gonna probably spend like freaking another 20 minutes here. Go into the worst bathroom. I changed it. So here. You know what? I'm gonna probably just... Can I just set a tripod here and take a piss? Ginza's public parks. Dude, but that's you can kind of publicly see people taking a piss. Nathan, thank you. So I'm here. Look around and don't move, please. Okay, let me take a piss before you come here. So it's called... Let me just tell you where this is, okay? But don't snipe me when I'm taking a piss. So here, that thing, okay? That's not Monzen Nakachu actually. That's Kagawa. But let me just take a piss here first, okay? Like the worst bathroom ever. And interview everybody. What do I do if I get sniped here? What do I do? Live pissing? So this is what I'm gonna do, okay? Can you wash your hands in there? Of course. Because I mean, you can wash your hands, kind of. Alright, let me just... I'm gonna put my backpack here, okay? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my backpack here. I'm gonna take a piss there, okay? I'm gonna put my stuff here. Like everything here. So if my backpack gets stolen, you guys know who's like stealing my stuff, okay? Dude, this is literally the worst bathroom ever possible. This is the worst bathroom ever. That was insanely dirty. That was insanely dirty. That was insanely dirty. And I felt like I just pooped in my pants. So fast you pissed? Yeah. Show us. No. Were there condoms? No. Should I still like wait for the sniper here? What do you think? Hey Nathan, where are you though, actually? Tell me where you are. I might counter snipe you. No, Nathan, where are you? Nathan, where are you? Let me just take a picture and let me change the stream title to raiding my viewer in Tokyo to see his reaction. I'm under the road bridge. Alright, so let me just change the stream title and the picture both. Now this stream is gonna be called Meeting My Viewer in Tokyo to see people's reactions. Meeting my hater, that's fine. Meeting my hater. Alright. Now I changed it. Let's go. So, under the bridge, it's here, right? It's here, right? Next to a red big building? What? What time is the festival? Like 4? What, here? Under the bridge. Under the bridge. Bad example. Yeah, I mean that's. I don't know if that was a great example because there are like a lot of random buildings here. Under the bridge. This is the red building. The thing is here. Under the bridge. Let me change my title to Stalking My Viewer to see if he notices. Is the white bike guy? You saying like a police officer is trying to snipe me? Where is he though? Wait, dude, are you actually around Monzen Nakacho? The bridge is making a double turn. So check Google Maps and I know where you are now. I know where you are. I was like, that actually makes no sense, but you know what? No, that actually makes a lot of sense now. I know where he is at, everybody. I just pinpointed his location. I know where he's at. Yeah, let's dox him, everybody. Yeah, let's dox him. Let's just publicly show his face on the internet. Just before the river. Yeah, I know where you are now, actually. Yeah, let's just meet him and let's dox him. Yeah, I know where you are. Like, I'm doing the freaking anonymous internet thing, but in real life. I know where he's at right now. He's that way. Let's go. Another noob sniper. But, like, the thing is here, sniping people in Tokyo is so hard, though. Even for me, it's hard. It's seriously hard. The biggest road, I know, yeah. I know what you mean. It's seriously so hard. Like, it's hard even for me, too, as a person who lives in Japan. So, he's locked in. Yeah, if he's not walking, I know where he's at. I want to go to Japan. I want a cheap and beautiful city with activities. What city do you advise me to go to? It depends on what you want to do too. But stay away from Tokyo. That's it. Stay away from Tokyo and you can do everything. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah. So red building. I'm pretty sure he's talking about that thing. And there's a river, right? That's probably what he's talking about. Are you wearing red shorts, Nathan? You wearing red shorts? If so, that's you. Why? Just stay away from Tokyo. Tokyo's just insane. Scooby-Doo, thank you. One time it took 2 hours to snipe because he kept turning. Yeah, I know. It's really hard in Japan. Anime?
Yeah. I have no more connection, so...
No anime?
What?
No anime?
Anime? Which anime?
One Piece?
Ah, yeah. A lot of anime.
Yeah, anime. I just wanted to confuse you. Like, that's what I like to do on my
Yeah.
channel. So what's up, Nathan? How's it going? Where are you from, by the way?
France. Food and soup.
Oh, you speak Japanese too.
No. No, 日本語わかりません。
So, like, how long have you been in Japan, though, by the way?
28 July?
So you've been in Japan for 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, and I live in Reidai.
Oh,
So yeah.
so this is something I've been asking everybody too. What was your worst experience in Japan?
My worst?
Your bad experience in Japan?
Maybe the sun, because I'm burning.
Oh,
Yeah, we can see that.
the sunburn, yeah.
Yeah.
So, have you ever experienced anything bad in Japan where people were mean to you? Where people were like, No?
No. Every Japanese people that I meet were very kind. So yeah, it's cool.
so there are some people who say, like, on the internet, where they say, if you are not Japanese in Japan, you get punched. Is it true?
No, but in train or something like that, Japanese people won't sit next to me. So I'm
You have like free space, yeah.
Getting for them.
Yeah, you have free space. That happens to me all the time too.
Yeah.
Because I usually like talk to my friends who like, I don't know, there's like something about me that probably puts away like a lot of people. So like people stay away from me too. What brought you to Japan, by the way?
What?
What brought you to Japan? Why did you come to Japan?
Oh, most important thing, anime, merch, or Hololive.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Hololive. Sorry, so.
Gaoru Gura-chan. No.
Gaogura,
Who's your favorite VTuber?
Nanashimume. The first one was Shirakami Fubuki.
I actually know who that is.
You know?
Yeah. She's not that active anymore, right? Is she still active?
I don't
She's
know.
not, right? Yeah. Because I know who that is, yeah.
Yeah, I very. Sorry, my English is maybe.
I mean, it's fine, but I understand you too.
You want to walk during talking or?
No, this is fine. This is what I usually do.
Okay.
I usually just like, talk to my viewers, like staying at just one place too.
I love your
So, do you do YouTube or something or no?
YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, no. But I have Instagram where I'm posting pictures, but not very famous, you know.
Yeah. Oh, and what was your best experience in Japan, by the way?
My best experience?
Yeah.
A good question. Maybe in Mount Inari in Kyoto
Yeah.
during the night.
So, Inani Taisha at night was the best experience.
Not one of the best experience, but
Oh, why though? I thought like that place was overrated.
yeah,
But that was
you know,
great too for you.
Yeah, that was really great because at night there is no one in the place. Like maybe 15 person that I met.
Wait, isn't that place actually closed at night? I thought like the gate closes at 6.
Oh no, it's opened every hours every day.
Really?
28.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's quite interesting.
Yeah. I can show you on the. You know where is it?
Inani Taisha, yeah, Kyoto, yeah.
Yeah. So it's open every day, every time.
I actually went there twice too, but every time I go there are so many people just walking
Yeah.
around too.
If you want to visit the monks, you have to go to the night because during the night there is no people.
Interesting. You know what? I'm actually thinking about going to Kyoto again too, and maybe I can just go there at night and see like what happens too. So one more thing. So what was the scariest experience you've had in Japan?
Maybe when I was in Shinkansen
Yeah.
and I was in reserve wagon.
Yeah.
And then I see the controller going just right next to me, and he asked me, "Your ticket, please," but in Japanese. And I say, "Oh, I'm lost," and I show him where I have to go, my tickets, and he say, dame, no good, you don't have to be here." And I thought he was going to tax me because I have no right to be in this Shinkansen.
It was not the right Shinkansen, basically?
What?
It was not the right Shinkansen, right?
Yeah.
God, it sucks. Did you pay for it?
I paid 100,000 for Shinkansen.
Yeah, you get charged for that too. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That has never happened to me, but I heard it happens a lot too.
Yeah. So maybe it was kind to me at the end for this because when I was going to talk with him, he tell me he's writing something for tickets.
Yeah.
And I thought he was going to tax me, but he say no. When I ask him, he say no. Good. If you change for Hikari train, okay. So I was really excited.
That happens, yeah. And by the way, did you want to take pictures and stuff?
Picture?
Yeah, pictures. Do you want to take pictures with me?
Oh yeah.
If you want
That's
to.
why
Let's do it,
I was going here.
Yeah. If you want to like even do a video, like that's fine too. But I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. Oh. the sky.
I watch anime, bro. I watch a lot of anime.
Yeah, video.
Yeah, of course.
Unfortunately, I have a camera, but I let it in my hotel because it have only like maybe 10% battery.
Oh, and by the way, is Japan expensive for French people? Do you think Japan's expensive?
It depends for a lot of things.
So for you, is it expensive here?
McDonald's is really cheap.
Really? McDonald's is cheap.
In France, for one menu, you have to pay like 10 euro, which means approximately
like 1,600, or something. 2,000
yen.
Really?
Yeah, something like that.
God damn. That's expensive.
Yeah, really expensive.
Yeah.
So McDonald's, I eat McDonald's like every day.
I noticed it's actually cheap here too. Yeah, that's for sure.
I forgot my second phone.
Oh, hey, you have to use that phone for like a video too. I can do Rasengan. I can do cringy stuff.
Yeah, but since I arrived in Japan, I take like 5,000 pictures with my camera, and I have so many beautiful pictures. Unfortunately, I can't show you. So
sure, but let's just do the video here.
Video what?
Video, yeah.
Yeah.
I watch anime, bro. Do you watch anime?
Yeah.
Naruto, Rasengan.
Yeah.
No,
not anymore. But yes. Yeah, I am watching Naruto.
That's awesome. But yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep going now because I'm actually trying to go to the festival here too. So I'm gonna say bye here. But you got any things you wanted to say to like the people that are watching this too?
Can I promote my Instagram?
Sure, you can. Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, you can just show your Instagram account.
Okay, thank you very much because I can't have a lot of viewers. Subscribers. Sorry. I think I take good picture, but I don't know. Maybe people don't like them. So my Instagram is Nathan G.
Underscore Vincent.
Yeah, Vincent.
Yeah. And you take like pictures like in Japan mainly?
Yeah,
Is that what it seems like?
I've not posted yet because I have a lot of pictures, but as you can see, I try to make good picture. But my best picture are clearly Japan pictures. So
Yeah. So you're gonna put like a lot of pictures, like, you know, the pictures you took in Japan.
Maybe in 10 days because I arrived in France in 4 days. I going to my home and I have to select my pictures, everything. I take my work also, so a lot of things to do. So yeah, maybe in 10 days I will post picture.
Okay. So I'm gonna keep going now. I'm gonna probably just like run that way while talking about Naruto.
Yeah.
So have a great day.
Maybe I am going to follow you because I have nothing to do
I mean, you can though, but I'm gonna probably not really gonna talk to you that much because it's stream. So I'm gonna go now.
I just want to watch a weird guy with his weird phone.
Yeah, you can do that. So have a great day. So take care. Bye bye. Naruto, 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 anime, 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 anime. Anime, 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 anime. Anime, 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 anime. Anime, anime, anime. Anime, 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 anime. Anime. Anime, 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 anime. Anime. Anime, anime. Anime. Anime, anime, anime. Anime. Anime, anime, anime. Naruto, 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 Naruto. Are there more snipers, by the way? Are there more snipers? Are there more snipers?興奮をうんこしながら頑張ります。Or festival. Check description. Your hairline receding. It's been like this forever. It hasn't changed. So I can put advertisements on my forehead too. Let me check where I'm at right now. Nathan, thank you. Don't worry, I'm not following you for real. You can if you want to. I cannot talk to you or anything, but thank you so much, Nathan. Dude, the festival is like actually around here. You really run out of breath from running. I mean, that's kind of true. Oh, it's that way actually. Pork. He should have followed. And then the marathon starts. I just keep running, and he also runs too. And whoever like stops first loses. Anonymous, thank you. How would Japanese people feel about a Japanese YouTuber catching predators in Japan? Would the content get a lot of positive feedback and be popular? So basically, like what you see in the West, like what is it? Like catching the predator on Kick, on YouTube, like this guy talks to a minor, like that stuff, right? Is what you're talking about, right? Let me actually talk about that because like that's one thing I've been thinking is really interesting. Yeah, like the Mr. Beast situation, or like like Doc situation. Yeah, like the whole situation for Japanese people. Let me tell you. So yeah, Chris Hansen situation. So like that thing for Japanese people is like something
they don't get that. They don't get that. You're milking the Mr. Beast situation. I'm not really talking about the whole like Mr. Beast like situation, but it's not really that. It's not even about that. Let me talk about the whole like the predator situation. So let me actually talk about everything. Like what Dr. Disrespect is like what his name is. So let me actually talk about this. So here, you know the Dr. Disrespect situation that like other people who got canceled for like talking to minors, or like that one like what is it kick streamer who got exposed for talking to like minors and whatever. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, right? Like there are so many cases, and then Chris Hansen too, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like that whole thing that usually gets so much attention on the internet. So does the same thing happen in Japan? And the answer is actually no. I've never seen any cases where people started freaking out just because somebody talks to a minor. Like I don't think it's a case. But let me actually talk about it, because like I was kind of curious about this whole situation too, okay? I was like really curious as to why it's like a serious thing outside of Japan, in the West especially. But then in Japan, like nobody kind of cares about it. But let me talk about this, okay? Let me talk about this. And I know, like it's something that makes some people like feel uncomfortable too. So I'm going to talk about it seriously, because like now some people are saying like whatever stuff as a joke, and then people get kind of, sort of ragey about it. So I'm not gonna joke about this topic, okay? So I want you guys to actually pay attention to like what I'm gonna talk about here. I'm gonna actually talk about it as like a thing that's different in Japan versus like the world, okay? Here. So I'm not gonna say like, oh, this and that. I'm not gonna really joke about it, because this thing is like something that makes people uncomfortable. So I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, in Japan we do this and it's anime. I'm not gonna do that here, okay? So here, the thing is, so talking to minors kind of thing is, let me tell you, so outside of Japan, pretty much if you talk to just minors, like they are kids, right? They are kids. They play, let's say, like basketball or something here, right? And then in Japan, if you talk to those kids playing basketball or something, no, you were a great person who cares about kids. So that's kind of like what you have to know first, okay? So in Japan though, the mindset is like a little bit different. Even off. Is it laggy here? It shouldn't be low. Is it loud here? Cut enough. Okay, so now I can talk about it one more time. So, yeah, very laggy. Is it still laggy here? Let me check my internet. It should be back now. It should be back now. Yeah, it should be back now, yeah. So let me talk about it one more time. So this is something I'm talking about on my channel too. 日本では子供に話しかけたら通報されるよね。ダメだよ。日本のあれってちょっと違うんだよね、全然。もうなんか通報されるとかそういうレベルじゃなくて、もう本当に人生終わりみたいな。まだダメ。Is it like bad here? I thought I fixed it. Yeah, the internet is like safe here. Connection bad. You know what? Kind of funny how like I hear a police car going on. Laggy sometimes. Let me just try a different method here. Like again. So here, I'm now using like different method here. So this should be yeah, stable. Yeah, this should be stable here. Yeah, I fixed it. Anonymous, thank you, bro. The Japanese feds are making you lag. So like that thing is something. That's a thing outside of Japan too. So like in Japan, it's not that insane. Like I actually even saw a 4chan thread where they were actually talking about it. How like you literally get massacred for like talking to minors. Like as in, it's that bad there. So like let me actually talk about this. Is it that bad in Japan? Like is the problem like that bad in Japan? So again, I'm gonna talk about this from scratch to make sure like everybody gets it, right? So I don't want you guys to like joke about this part specifically either. I'm not gonna really joke about this specific topic either, okay? The whole like talking to minors and you get canceled or whatever stuff, because I want you guys to learn about this. And if we ever do like, oh yeah, this and that, then you guys will be hated for like joking about it too. What problem? Like, you know how like catching the predator, whatever show is like kind of popular outside of Japan because like it's like an actual topic, right? But in Japan, it's not a thing. You never really see anything like that, right? Yeah, that thing, yeah. So let me actually talk about it here. So the situation's kind of like, so first of all though, like, you know how kids go missing in a lot of countries, right? Like kids literally disappear and then they literally go through like some like hard times. It's kind of a thing, like they get kidnapped and stuff. And I didn't know it's a serious thing outside of Japan. I didn't know that was really a thing. So yeah, that what you're talking about, yeah. It's seriously a thing. So as a Japanese guy, when I went to America, like this year, trafficking, yeah, that's a serious problem there. Like outside of Japan, it happened in Japan too. Yes, it's a thing in Japan, but it's so rare in Japan. So people don't really think it's a thing because, like, let me tell you, in Japan, there's like this saying which is "kawaii ko ni wa tabi o sasero," which is like let your adorable child go on a journey by themselves. Like that's what it means. Basically, if you adore your kid, if you adore your like child, then you have to let your child go on a journey by themselves. Like so, in Japan, you literally see children like actually going on a trip by themselves. It's really a thing. I did that too. I actually did that so many times when I was like 12, 13. So like, and then I even like started like, going to Tokyo from Chiba to learn Kung Fu and whatever. Like I did that so many times. So in Japan though, you don't really see kids missing. Well, you don't really see like news saying this kid is missing. I mean, that happens sometimes. But it's quite rare in Japan, first of all, okay? It's quite rare. So it's seriously so rare that people kind of forget that. And then when I went to America, I saw a lot of like notices where they say like, my child is missing, my kids are missing. Like that's seriously a thing. And I was so surprised about it because I saw that at a Walmart. And again, like in Japan, you don't really see something like that at a supermarket or like a department store or anything. You seriously don't see it. You might see it if you go to a police station, for example, and I think it's that way. So like that thing was like so shocking to me. So that's the first premise, okay? So then there's like another thing. People in Japan want kids to learn things. People in Japan want kids to experience things. People in Japan like want kids to like basically like people want to teach kids because we have like this senpai culture thing going on. Like all the adults out there, they want to be senpais because like that's the culture we have. Like we literally go through the process of like talking to younger people and we teach them. Like that's seriously a thing. Like talk to any people, like they know what I mean by this. So like, let's say I'm 18, right? And if I talk to like a 14-year-old kid, that means like I'm their senpai and they are my kohai. So like I'm trying to educate them because I know better. It's basically how it is in Japan, okay? But outside of Japan though, like in a lot of countries, especially in the West, that culture doesn't exist. So like it's weird already. So dude, I still like remember when I was like 21 or something, like I'm from Japan, right? Is this live? No, it's pre-recorded. I'm from Japan. So like on the internet, like when I hear, like when I'm playing like online games and when I hear kids speaking, I would just like actually talk to kids and be like, hey, how old are you? Like, you know what, this and whatever. I try to talk to them just because they sound young, right? So I do that because we do that in Japan because we are senpais and kids are our kohais, which kind of means like, you know, older people are better. So like we teach younger people, like we have that culture. But when I did that, a lot of like Western people freaked out. Like they went like, Sora, why are you talking to like minors? And that thing actually shocked me. And that was like when I was 21, like 11 years ago. I got so shocked. I made a video about it too, actually. It's still like on my channel. If I didn't delete it, it's probably not there. But I talked about it. I was like, in Japan, like this is that. But like in the West, like it's weird. So basically, we have this senpai and kohai culture. So it's very common to see senpais. Like it doesn't matter how old they are. Like older people talking to younger people because it's our culture. Like it's like we have to educate them. And yes, that can be annoying too because like some people just automatically assume in Japan that they are better because they are older in Japan. So some people just assume that they are older so they are better. So you cannot say anything to them. Like we have like that culture too. So that's kind of like a bad thing here too. Because it's so like stressing sometimes. Like because you know what, like dude, let me tell you, sometimes you could be better playing table tennis than this dude who's like 40 something years old. But just because he's older than you, he is better than you as a person. Like that's kind of like what the culture is like here. So there's like that thing. Like older people know better, older people are better. Like we have that culture here. So thus older people feel like they have to teach younger people. Like we have like that culture. Like we learn things and they freaking talk about, oh yeah, you know what, in the past we did this, but whatever. So it's very common. So like let's say, let me tell you, if I just go up to kids right now, like they are like some 12-year-olds like playing soccer, basketball, whatever. If I go up to kids and then if I talk to them in Japan, that's kind of like, yeah, whatever. He's probably trying to freaking like just trying to basically show kids who the boss is, which is very common. Some people in Japan literally talk to kids to show who the boss is. Like that's a thing here. But outside of Japan, it's not that. It's like straight up like, oh, you are weird. Because that's a thing too. So yeah, there's like that culture too, okay? So like the premise itself is like already so different in Japan too. Cause like, let me tell you, another thing I was like so surprised by was that one thing. What was it? Like in Japan though, you'll notice how there are so many Discord servers and Skype groups or whatever where they play games, and there's like that one dude who's like freaking 12 when everybody's like 27, 28. Right? You know what I mean? There's like that one dude who's like 12 in Japan. You see that actually a lot of times. I used to play League of Legends a lot with my friends, with my Japanese friends. And then there's like that one dude who's like 14, 13, which is very weird outside of Japan. I don't really see that thing outside of Japan. But in Japan though, you see that. Even like YouTubers, they do it too. Like they literally freaking just do videos with like younger people. And they say like, oh yeah, you know what, in this situation, that young guy is like freaking best, come here. And this young guy just shows up in a video and he goes like, oh yeah, at school like this happens and happens. There's like that thing too. So I just wanted to explain that culture is like first before anything, it's there. So people kind of just react to the whole like adult talking to minors situation. Like people don't react to that before anything. But if you get weird with minors, of course, like people just go like, well, what the fuck? I mean, that's illegal. People still do that here too. And overall, though, if you are not doing anything actually illegal, like that's actually suspicious, people are kind of chill. Because they just assume it's like, oh yeah, this guy's trying to freaking just educate them. Like it's just how it is. It's just, I don't know how I can explain this. Okay, so it's like basically the situation of like, oh, I'm older, thus I'm better. I have to like teach them how it works. The situation, like that's how it is usually. And then the whole like kidnapping, human trafficking thing isn't that of a big problem here. It's so rare here. And like, but do you understand it now? To catch a predator isn't about just profiling every interaction, just creepers. Yeah, I know, but I just wanted to talk about the very basic stuff. Because if I just say like, oh, I'm friends with this 12-year-old kid and I play Fortnite with him, that sentence itself gets different reactions from like different people. In Japan, it's like, oh, whatever. Oh, you know what? You play with kids. Oh, because you're childish. That's what happened in Japan. But outside of Japan, though, it's kind of like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Like, that's what you get. Because I got that reaction when I was like 22. And I was like, wait, what's wrong with it? Because it's not that insane in Japan. Because I have to teach kids how to play Fortnite. You know what I mean? It's not like I have to, but it's like I'm senpai and they're like my kohais, right? And thank you, Chiraki. Where are you heading? Still going to the shrine. Yeah, still I'm going back to the thing. Oh, can somebody say like the festival starts at 4? 子供とゲームできないかしたらね、ほんと変なやつだと思われるよ。So like actually this Japanese person, like Arifi, is saying like, wait, so I cannot play games with children? Yeah, like so even he is kind of a bit surprised by it too. He's Japanese too, right? Like in the West though, yeah, like if you hang out with kids, you are weird. Like that like, you know, mentality is a thing to even like start with. That's what I have to say. And then like other than that, I want you guys to like figure out how things work and stuff too. So if you get weird with minors, yeah, of course it's like it's not legal here either. You get arrested for that too, okay? You get arrested for that too. So it's not fine in Japan either. But people in Japan usually just assume that it's like a senpai kohai thing. That makes no sense to me either. I guess it really depends on like where you're from too. But in the West, especially in America, like let's say if you are friends with kids, then you're weird. Like that's what I heard, and that's what I noticed, and that's what I went through. And then, like, dude, because like I used to play CS:GO with this one kid. Like he was like 13 when I met him. Like I was like 23, 24. He was like 13, right? And then like a lot of people thought I was being weird too. So yeah, that shocked me, to be fair. I'm going back to the festival, yeah. He's new to the festival, yeah. What if I'm being a big brother figure? So like Paul, you're from Poland too. So like I think it's like I kind of figured out the situation in Poland is like kind of close to what the situation is like in Japan too. But in the West, especially in America, I'm going to talk about the situation in America, okay? Like it really feels like you cannot talk to like kids at all in America. So it really feels like if you ever talk about kids, like if you ever talk to kids, if you ever friends with who are like around 14, 15, when you're like 30 or something, you are a criminal automatically. That's what it seems like to me. And a rating case, thank you. It's even worse in black family. If they have not seen you in 4 years, and if there's a family reunion, you're not allowed to see your younger siblings. Is it really a thing? And thank you, Anonymous. I watched a video of interviews of manga artists that drew children porn. That thing is still banned in Japan, by the way. And apparently it's kind of common. The justification is that it's just a book. So like the mindset is here. They get arrested for that in Japan too, yes. They get arrested for that in Japan too. But the thing is like, so what they say is like, oh, we are not really doing anything to the actual human being. So like it's like fine. That's what they say, but they get arrested, by the way. They've been getting arrested like so many times for doing that too. So I have to say that it's not really common, but that's what they say, is their perspective. It's banned, yes. You get arrested for owning any stuff like that in Japan too, yes. But yeah, I think the mentality behind it is like how a lot of kids actually go missing in some countries. So like then people react to it differently. You know what I mean? I think it's weird culturally too, and I live in the US. Yeah, so let me tell you, I used to play games with kids all the time. Like actually, like I used to play games with kids like who are like actually 11, 12, like in CSGO, in Counter-Strike. Like I had a lot of like young friends, like when I was like 25, 26. And let me tell you, from a Japanese guy's perspective, it's not weird because people think you're a fatherly figure, like big brother kind of person who takes care of like young people. And see, like one person saying, bro, what? See? Like that's what I mean. Like outside of Japan, in some certain countries where, like, in some certain countries, that itself is like a crime when nothing is actually happening. And that thing is so surprising to me. So like, that was like 7 years ago in CSGO. Like if you play CSGO back then, there were like a lot of kids, right? And I didn't care who wanted to be friends with me. Like seriously, I didn't care. Like if they wanted to be friends with me, I welcomed them. And if they just wanted to play games with me, of course I played games with them. Because like, there's like nothing wrong with it, right? And then they also wanted to play with me as well. So I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, if you wanted to play CSGO with me, I'll play with you. So I literally had friends that are kids, like 20, like more than 20 people. Like they were all kids. And I was that one old person in the group. Yeah, a lot of people thought I was weird. But then I didn't see that perspective. I was like, well, why is it weird? But they were like, because you don't do that with kids. And I was like, So I learned it, actually. Now I don't do it anymore because I guess it's not culturally accepted outside of Japan. So I now try to be careful about the friend situation. I try to kind of choose now, which I didn't do before. I didn't really care. So that's just one thing, is what I have to say. But does that make any sense? A lot of those bros take advantage and groom the kids. Yeah, like the thing is, I don't really think it's that common in Japan. I don't know, man. I think it's just like my mindset. I just don't see the pattern like where it's that common in Japan. I don't know. I seriously don't think it's like that common in Japan. That's what I have to say here. Can you make fun of children? Dude, like we make fun of children like all the time in Japan. Like, I don't know what way you were thinking about, but it's very common, yes. Well, it's not really that bad. The thing is, yeah, I just have to say the situation's more about like senpai and kohai kind of thing. So it's not really like an adult and a child, but it's more like a senpai and a kohai. So you can educate younger people because you're a senpai, like you're an older person. You know what I mean? What would you say to the kids? I don't know, like, you are not good at play basketball kind of thing, so I'll teach you. I don't know, man. It depends. It's not really like a kid and an adult situation. It's like a kohai and a senpai situation. So the premise itself is like entirely different to even start with. Because like in a lot of countries, it's not like the age thing is not huge. Like your age is just a number. Like it's how it is, right? Like in Japan, like your age means like how much of a good person you are kind of thing. Like if you're older, you win. So like you can teach kids how to do things because you're a senpai. So that thing is something I grew up with. So I had that mentality when I was like 20 something. And then I played online games with some of the kids using that mentality too. And people thought I was weird. Like actually weird, as in there's like something wrong with me. And then I learned, I was like, okay, so it's not a thing outside of Japan. I have to be careful, especially in America. So I try not to really play games with kids anymore, especially in America. 海外で子供関連でも言えないスタイルの多いですよね。これマジでね、すごい深い問題なんだよな。日本人からしたらさ、どういうことかってなるじゃん。ね、もうね、 これすごいよ、この問題って。Call them pedo for thinking that way. That's kind of like our mindset, though. To be fair, like it's just not a thing in Japan. So if you ever even think about it, then you are the weird one in Japan. But again, like I know it's not how it works outside of Japan too. So like I know the mentality too. Yeah, cultural difference. Yeah, but basically, yeah, like very cultural difference. It's like again, senpai kohai situation. Like that's mainly the reason, I'm guessing. I don't know, man. The fuck? Well, let me just change the title and let me just go to the wet festival because it's here now. It's actually far less a problem in Japan. It's not a problem in Japan. The most problem in Japan is like, so the problem in Japan is whether like how older people act like jerks here. Like that's the problem here instead, because older people are better than you because they are older. So some older people just act like jerks, and like just because they are older, they can tell you anything, right? So it's not like some random people that talk shit to you or anything. It's usually older people with that mindset, like who have like that mentality, like, oh, I'm older, thus I'm better. So they usually start stuff. That's the typical situation. Entitlement, yeah, usually. But I don't want to say that's what everybody does either, okay? I don't want to like do the whole like labeling stuff or like a generalization stuff here. But that's usually the formula here. And thank you, Raiden Cage. Quick question. What were all the games you played? I don't remember. But I'm gonna just say Overwatch and Counter-Strike and Apex Legends. What video game consoles have you ever owned? I don't really play games that much, so I don't really own anything. I'm gonna just say computer. Do you still play retro games? No. I don't really play games anymore. So. Arrogant behavior. Older doesn't mean better. Yeah. But in Japan, like, you sometimes actually see some people who have that like mentality. I'm older, like, you have to respect me. There are some people who actually think like that in Japan. Because it's seriously a thing. In Japan, it's not Karens. It's like old Karens? Not Karens. Like, it's not girls or like guys want to say. It's like older people. And thank you. Scooby-Doo is like, Sora's Genji, yes. But thank you so much for the donation. Yeah. So in Japan, like, that's the problem, kind of. Because they are older, they are better. So if you work at companies, what you encounter is the problems with older people, because older people just make decisions and you cannot like say anything to them because they are better, because they are older. That's literally the mentality they have usually. So do you get it now? But that's kind of like what I can say, because I want to kind of go to the festival. Every Japanese corporation website looks like it's from 1998. Are they wet yet? Are they wet? Dude, it's freaking empty as fuck. Wait, dude, it's empty. 年功序列的な考え方って海外ではあんまりね、マジでないと思ったよ。で、海外っていうか国によるけど、俺の経験上さ、アメリカのことしかわかんないんだけど、アメリカに年功序列っていう考え方存在しないよね。マジでその年齢で強さってマジでないよね。びっくりしたわ。俺って仲いい人みんななんかさ、50代40代だったりするんだけど、俺が何歳ってのも気にしないんだよね、そもそも。で、俺もあっちも気にしないっていうか、日本だとまあ先輩ですもんねみたいなあるじゃん、友達の中でも。アメリカはないよね。Change the title. Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture here too. Let me take a picture and change the title. マジか。俺もびっくりしてて、今でも慣れてないんだけど、ぶっちゃけ俺も今めっちゃ仲いい人って42歳とか60何歳とかなんだけど、俺のことをね、年下って扱わないんだよね。初対面では必ず年齢聞きます。そう。あれがね、アメリカにはマジでない。本当に。びっくりするぐらいなくて、戸惑うよ。So now Japanese people are confused about, like, whether foreigners care about if somebody is, like, older than you or not. Because, like, you know, outside of Japan, nobody really cares about how old you are. I mean, you might do in some countries too, but it doesn't determine how better you are than younger people, right? But in Japan, it seriously matters. Like, if you're older, you win. Like, that culture still is a thing. And that's kind of why it's sometimes, like, it's so hard to be in Japanese too. 2 my years, thank you. What time is it over there? It's like 4 right now. But thank you so much for the donation. But yeah, now do you guys like understand the whole like culture in Japan? Are you old enough to be Hokage in Japan? Yes. My phone's freaking so hot right now. I'm older, therefore I win. I know it sounds funny, Kikito, but it's seriously a culture in Japan though. Like, I'm older, I win. I'm older, you have to listen to me. It's seriously a thing. Yes. Like, even 1 year older, that means like I'm better than you kind of thing. Like, in Japan though, you seriously see some people saying like, you know I'm older than you, right? You hear that phrase in Japan, which is something I've never heard outside of Japan yet. Like, when I'm saying this, maybe in Korea that's a thing too, but in the West, I don't hear that phrase. Like, you know I'm older than you, right? Like, that thing is something I've never heard in the West. I'd be annoyed by that, yeah. Like, to be fair though, if you were in Japan as a foreigner, nobody cares, but if you were in Japan as Japanese, that's something you grew up with. So, what if you're a 1,000-year-old vampire? Then you become the best person ever. Like, everybody will be so respectful towards you. So, let me actually pin this dude. This here. This is something I like went through too. What this Japanese dude is saying. 入社式で同僚かと思ったら3歳くらい年上でクソ年上かよと思っちゃう。So like, you know how you like work for a company, right? And then you think like, oh yeah, oh my gosh, like this coworker, now I have like the best coworker ever. I'm gonna be best friends with them and with him. And then you realize that coworker is actually 3 years older than you. You know what I mean? Does that change anything about the coworker for you guys actually? In Japan, yeah, it changes everything. Like, when you figure out that coworker of yours is actually 3 years older than you, you have to suddenly respect the person 100%. You have to go like, fuck. So yeah, it's insane in Japan. And thank you, Slashy. Funny story. Here's a law that also says kids can't be on some websites until they are 13. True. Twitch and YouTube. If you say you're 12, you get banned. There has been times where some chats have all joked saying they were 12, only to get mass banned, yeah. Not sure, yeah. In Japan, it's seriously a thing. Let me change the title here. The title will be, if he is good at his job. Yeah, so see, that's the Western mindset. Like, if he is good at his job, then that's fine. Like, we don't have that, we don't have that mentality. It doesn't matter if he sucks or if he's good. He is older, thus he wins. So like, the worst situation in Japan is like where the dude is older than you, but he sucks at what he does, but he still like tells you what to do because he's older. But you know he's not good at what he does, so you shouldn't listen to him. But you still like have to listen to him because that's the situation. Yeah, like that's the bad side of like Japan. But that only applies to you if you're Japanese living in Japan. If you're not Japanese, I don't think that matters. Going to the festival in Tokyo where people make others to see their reactions. Let's go. Isn't Poland Asian though? Dude, let's go everybody. Poland is now an Asian country. Let's go everybody. Let's go. Let's go, Paul. Poland is now, it's in Asia. Let's go. We win. Hello, yeah. Let's go, Paul. 先輩の指示に従っているふりをしてください。Oh yeah, see? Like Paul, that's what we do. That's what we do. Poland is Asian? Yeah. No, we now live in a different dimension where Poland is like in Asia. That's not, you know, in Europe or anything. That's in Asia. Like Poland, people in Poland speak Japanese. Or they speak Asian. Let's go. Dude, they are like already making people wet already. Dude, people are already making others wet here. Let me take a picture here. What the fuck? Wait. That's already a thing. What the fuck? There are wet people there, actually. Let me take a picture. Low, you say low, but it's happening already. Like seriously. I want to take a picture here. Did I take a great picture? Let me see. Oh, I mean, you can see my face. That matters. Are they wet? They are not still like doing the crazy part yet, but they are getting wet, yes. Let me change the thumbnail here to the better one. Can we see where they're wet? I'll show it to you. Let me just change the picture here. Scooby-Doo, people are making others wet here, yeah. But they really are doing it though. Show the way. I'll show it to you. I'm gonna get wet too. It's still like mild here too. 不動産行ってみる後で。Bring baby powder, yeah. I didn't bring it today though. That kind of sucks, but you'll see it, you'll see it. I'm changing the thumbnail here. Dude, they're actually getting wet. Stop yapping, I'm sorry. I'll stop yapping. Are you even supposed to be lower than the other person if they are older? I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm gonna say yes, because I don't know what you mean. Dad Zen, thank you. Troll Pet like X next time he is in Japan. Kinda look alike. I don't know what you mean, but thank you so much. How is my internet not working? Whatever. Let's go, everybody. Somebody's getting interviewed there, dude. Somebody's getting interviewed there. I want to get interviewed too. I want to talk to them and say like, yo, I'm a Scooby-Doo Rizzler. I got so much risk going on and I can even mew for you. Can I do something like that too? Was that Takashi? I don't think he's here, no. Takashi doesn't use a camera like that though. Can you turn your brain off? Yes. Say Scooby-Doo. I really want to do it, but let me show you like the wet part of like them. Don't brain rot, please. Yeah, the wet part is whatever. You know how the water thing is just going on only a little bit. So it's not that insane right now yet, but it will get insane soon. They will start suddenly like they will start throwing water on like other people. That's the culture here. So till that starts happening, let's just go to another place. Aim yourself. Should I actually get wet and like start like I don't know screaming or something? so I get more attention. Let me get food. Everybody. Give me food ideas, yo. Sounds sus. I know. Samurai burger. I'm not gonna go to McDonald's. Mochi? I don't think they do mochi here. Takoyaki. That's way too heavy now. Ramen. That's way too heavy now. Well, let's see. So it's not that crowded, which means I can actually get whatever I want. I'm gonna go for the cheap ones though, because like I don't want to buy anything expensive and regret it. Butter chicken. Let's go. Let's get Indian food here. Let's get Indian food, everybody. I'm at a Japanese festival. Let's go. Let's get Indian food. Dango. You know what, Darla? What you were saying is like actually really perfect right now. So not takoyaki because it's like way too heavy. Ramen, no. Dango, yeah, I mean kind of like mochi too. You know what, Darla? I'll pick your option if they have anything. So let me just look for dango, like mochi kind of stuff. If they don't have anything, I'm gonna just, I don't know. Squid? No. A meal or a snack? Just a meal is like what I want. Dude. They even do bingo here, yo. They do bingo here. Wait, do they do なんだっけ、切り抜きのやつ? Do they do that here? 切り抜き something. You know what I'm talking about? Do they do that here? I actually want to see what that bingo is all about. I want to see that. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do it.
Come back here.
Dude. Do you guys know what apple candy is? どこの縁日? あ、いや、なんだっけ? hachimangu. Do you guys know what apple candy is? Apple candy. Do you guys know what that is? They know English. It's not that I'm talking about like anything crazy right now. Candied apples. It's a trap. You say it? Wait. Yes or no? Should I get it? I want it. Is it really a trap? Caramel apple? Like, it's like a candy, but it's an apple. It's an apple covered with, like, sugar coating. It's like a sugar-coated apple. Yes. I mean, it's only, 500 yen? It's only like $4. Like, it's whatever. I can get it. It's too sweet. Is it that bad? Yeah, I mean, that's something I wanted, actually. It's only 500, so it's not a huge deal. Buy with PayPay? Yeah. Candy apple, not apple candy. Yeah, I got 500. 深川の水かきまくる。そうそれね。もう少し。それで来てて、もう少しで始まるって言ってたから。$5 loses a tooth. You know what? Yeah. 屋台があるということは、そうさん歓迎されてる。Usually stuff like this is like insanely crowded, so like I can never buy anything. But this is freaking empty today. And people are gonna get wet later. You know what I mean? They're gonna get wet, yo. Ah, いいですか? これ一つ500円ですよね。あ、じゃあ500円でお願いします。黒いります？あ、大丈夫です。はい。 That's kind of huge. Wait, does that look anime to you or no? Does that look anime? そうアニメてかシオンさんが言うの面白いな。そうアニメ Yes, anime. Is it that Japanese? Wait, Jules, is it that Japanese? By teeth, what do you mean raffles? Wait, what do you mean raffles? By teeth? Or what do you mean by teeth? What do you mean goodbye teeth? Russia has those too. Dude, my teeth would break. What are you guys talking about? 王様ですよ。ありがとうございます。リンゴ飴食べたことないけど美味しいの。ぶっちゃけたこと言っていい？そんなにめっちゃうまいわけでもない。That's anime. How is it anime? Dude, I cannot open this. Now I can. You need a dentist after this. Dude, do you guys know I actually my one of my teeth chipped because I ate a rice bowl onigiri. Very hard, yeah. Dude, like that was a year ago. I had a rice bowl, my tooth chipped. It's sour, not really. Should have ate the onigiri with a fork, yeah. That nice stream, yeah, you remember that? My tooth actually chipped. I went to the dentist and I said, I ate rice and my tooth chipped. They freaking smiled. Onigiri is soft. I know. That's what I'm saying. When you get in your 30s, please go downhill. Yeah, you know what? That's so true. 見た目はうまそう。ぶっちゃけ普通けどいらなかった。ミスったわ。How do people eat this? How do people actually eat this? Dude, with a couple dating, that's amazing. That's so anime. That's so anime. You went to the dentist 4 months later after. Yeah, true that. 韓国とかで流行ってるフルーツはね、小さいやつあったよ。見る？ Do you guys want to know what they have here? They actually have like a little thing here. 利益率が低い。そうなんですよ。Why not make an anime? There's like so many anime episodes going on with like summer festivals. Fuck this. My coworker brought up Love Live. Darla, do you like Love Live now? If so, you gotta watch more Love Live with Show the Cringe. He wants to be friends with you. He thinks you are hot. Dude, do you guys want to see after this? Do you guys want to see after this? Do you guys want to see Yakuza, everybody? I love men in anime. There's no man. That sucks. If I brought up love life with my coworkers, they would fire me. Yeah. Dude. You know, like, festivals are actually, like, popular with Yakuzas. It's very common to see Yakuzas. You know that, by the way? The fuck? There are kids shooting guns, everybody. Look at that. Look at that, yo. There are kids shooting guns. Like that kid is like literally freaking shooting a gun. See? We now witnessed a moment where kids are from Grand Theft Auto Japan edition. Not so fire. Yeah, USA. That's literally USA times 10. GTA Japan, yeah. Your voice cracking from the sugar overload. Really? Do I sound weird now? I thought I'd been sounding weird. How muchって何? I like hot men in anime. Do you like JoJo? They are only like guys in JoJo. Dawala. You always sound weird. I know. That's what I was gonna think you do. Let me actually finish this.アザラシ幼稚園すら置いたり来たりしてるわ。アザラシ幼稚園でさ、すごいよね、あれね。あれがバズってんのすごい面白い。It's okay, Lamau. The art style is strange. Sure. Do you guys know how to actually eat this? How do I do this? I thought those were snipers. I actually thought so for like a little bit. それはもうプールで泳いだら。プール配信ってね、本当に一部のとこしかできないから厳しいんだよね。撮影を許可してるプールってマジで少なくて。700万とかスパチャ、やば。一般人の年収より多いわ。Jules, please stop ignoring me. Jules, somebody admires you. Jules, somebody adores you. Jules, there's a person who's actually in love with you. He wants your attention. Jules, what did you do? What kind of like MILF technique did you use? Did anyone see anything? No, somebody's like, Jules, stop ignoring me. He wants your attention, Jules. What did you do? See, now Raffles is in love with you. I'm actually gonna sit here too. You know what? No. By the way, a tooth just fell out, see? Fuck. Now, look at my lips, everybody. Dude, I'm gonna... Wait. I want to look like a girl. Let me just do the girl challenge. I just noticed something. Here, ready? It's working, it's working. Dude, it's working. It's working. Dude, it's working. Dude, it's working. It's actually working. It's working. See? Dude, that's fire.普通に食えないもんこれ。リンゴ飴って普通にどうやって食べるのみんな逆に。Dude, that's some next level stuff, yo. Dude, that's working. お祭りじゃないから水かけない。だる。変えようかな。Dude, according to some Japanese people, they're not gonna really make other people wet this time. 外国人もいらっしゃる。いつもそうよ、浅草は。浅草いつもそう。水かけやったらもっとひどい。マジかだる。Everybody, dude. They are not doing the water thing this time, this year. So, that sucks. People are not gonna get wet this year. That actually sucks. Why not? I don't know. Nobody is getting wet. If you want to see people getting wet, I'll just go to the bathroom and just wash my hands, yo. Rate the apple 1291. Let me buy a drink. One, because I mean, this is not tasty. Now, they are not doing a lot of things here. 冷たい川飛び込む。無理無理無理、死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。この時間まで誰も水かけないこと気づいた。確かに。Let's go.セーヌ川より、まあそれはね。大体の焼きそばうまくないよ。俺もそれ思う。 K-pop, yeah. It's not done yet? Oh. Freestyle rhyme? I can do it. Yo, I watch Naruto because I Rasengan. Cause my anime power is so strong. I watch anime every day. Cause you know why I flow every day. I suck at rapping cause I don't know how to rap. But I watch anime. I watch anime 24/7. I watch anime. That was bad. The anime is real? I didn't know. Yeah, right. Anime is real. Great engage. Thank you. What is your favorite Japanese mythology creature or story? I don't really know a lot about those. So I will say my favorite is... I don't really have a favorite, but thank you so much. I don't know like if I have a favorite. I don't know much, but thank you. Dude, I bought this like 30 minutes ago and I'm still eating this. This is insane. Then you are not Japanese, see? How was it? I don't like it. Great engage, thank you. Mine is a thank you. Thank you so much. It hurts. Dude, it hurts. My teeth hurt. Like actually my teeth hurt. We warned you. You didn't say anything. You kind of said everything, but you didn't say anything. tomiokaの隣? Can I change the title to going to a Japanese festival to find Yakuzas. Like, food stands run by Yakuzas. I mean, they usually are. By the way, everybody, you guys know those like food stands in like at festivals are usually run by Yakuzas or like related to Yakuzas. There are Yakuza at festivals. If you go to like summer festivals, you see those like overpriced stuff here, right? They are typically run by Yakuzas, yes. Actually, how come? It's very common. Like, if you are Japanese, it's something everybody knows. So nobody even mentions this. But all those like food stands are usually related to Yakuzas. Let me tell you something. So here, do you guys know how to tell Yakuzas apart from like other Japanese people? Do you guys know how? Guess how to tell Yakuzas apart from Japanese people. No? Not pinky. That's when they quit Yakuzas. Long sleeves, ruffles, yeah, you got it right. And ruffles, you know about it, because you've been in Japan for a while. So, they usually got tattoos. Missing fingers is like when they quit Yakuzas. But if they are related, they got tattoos, yes. So, I'm not saying all the people who do stuff here are related to clans or anything, but that's very typical in Japan, where you see a person working for like those food stands and they are related to Yakuzas. So they usually have like tattoos everywhere on their bodies. But one thing that's really interesting about them is they cover it up, right? So you know how I said like right now it's so hot that you want to be naked in Japan, right? You want to be naked. So いずれにしてもそうなんだけども、でもこの時期に長袖っておかしいの分かる。でも基本的にこの時期に長袖ってやっぱ浮くんだよね。みんな半袖なのに。ジャケット着てる人とかあれすごい浮くから。So if you see a person like wearing like a long sleeves or like a jacket, that's 100%.兄が長袖着てた。じゃあお兄ちゃんヤクザや。お兄ちゃんヤクザ。お兄ちゃんヤクザしょって言った方がいいよ。お兄ちゃんヤクザしょ。Let's look for Yakuzas, bro, everybody. That's what we are doing now. Looking for Yakuzas. Let me change the title here. Every salaryman is a Yakuza, yeah. I'm gonna change the title here. What a soul. 気づいてしまったな。お兄ちゃんヤクザ、お兄ちゃんヤクザ。Do Yakuzas use guns? That's quite rare. ちゃんと組に属してるヤクザの方がそれはマジで思う。That was the festival, so like they usually though typically they make people wet, but that's not what they are doing this time. So let me change the title here. Now the title is going to the festival in Tokyo to find Yakuza's working. Let's go. But again, typically, like they are wearing long sleeves. Typically, okay? Typically. I'm not saying like if you wear long sleeves, you're Yakuza or anything. But I'm gonna talk about the very typical story here, okay? So all those food stands are usually, they are related to Yakuza, is like what they say. And then if they are like hiding their back, their shoulders, that's usually like yakuza. But again, I'm not saying like they are yakuza or anything. Like they tend to be in a clan or something if they hide their shoulders, their back. So that's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm not saying like everybody is, but that's the typical like formula. Isn't your shirt hiding your back? Yes, yeah. But what I'm saying is like, if you ever see a person like that's actually covering like their whole body, like arms and whatever, then there might be something going on. But again, I'm just talking about the very typical like story in Japan, okay? I'm not saying like it is how it is in Japan, but I'm just saying like that's the typical story in Japan. Like at a festival, if you see a person like hiding their whole body when everybody's like wearing, you know, like a t-shirt, that's, yeah. あ、そう、海にさ、いるよね、おばぼりは。俺昨日海行ったんだけど、いたわ。一昨日だっけな。一昨日だったかな。行ったけどいたわ。Chiraki, thank you. Yo, Sora, I'm here. Can we meet at a park? I got a gift. Which park? Oh, at that park, yeah. Just wait there. I'm going there. Everybody, there's a sniper. There's a sniper. There's a sniper. Let me change the title to like. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna change it. It's a trap, yeah. Wait at the park. Sniper. To my right. I'm gonna counter snipe him. Why is a tripod here? That's an expensive one too. Don't go there. Why not? Be careful. Yakuza's hang out there. I mean, they probably do. Typically they do. But it's not that they do anything. It's not like they are problematic gangs or anything. Yeah, it's that park. We need a pachinko stream. I don't want to gamble. Can I see you later? You're not in Japan. Dude, you are simping for jewels on the internet. How come you were acting like you were in Japan? Like, walking around Venice. you were trying to get like jewels' attention on the internet. Like, that's not how it works. I'm in Japan. Then how come you were trying to get jewels' attention on the internet? So I came to the park. I feel like this is the park you were talking about. You still here? Are you here, Chiraki? If you're here, can you come to the entrance? Actually, you know what? Now there's like a lot of people here. I'll just wait here-ish. This is the park, right? Yeah, I'll wait here. Because this is the park you were talking about. Like in front of the shrine. I'll just wait. Jules is everyone's love. You're not so special. Jules, what happened to you? Why are you like that one anime character on my channel? Like, are you, what? What are you doing, Jules? can you share location? I think you went to the wrong park. There's only one park though, around hachimangu. No, you know what? Just come to like Tsuruoka hachimangu. No. Like, literally it's called Tsuruoka hachimangu. Like, there's like only one park. There's no other parks. Like, if you were at the festival, there's like only one park. There's the what? Oh, Fukagawa Park? Just wait there. Wait there. Sora jealous. I'm not jealous. I want Jules to fuck the world. And I'm kind of serious. Like, I've been kind of saying this like publicly. I want Jules to like find a hot, man she really likes. And I want Jules to simp for the guy publicly. So I will just like laugh at the whole situation. Everyone likes Jules. That's a fact of life. What's happening to you, Jules? Like, what did you even do? Like, why is everybody like suddenly getting horny for like Jules? In Sora's script, does that make me a mizzler or milfler? See, now you're calling yourself a milf. Yeah, that's that park. But how did you go to that park though, when the festival was like literally there? So you're number 2 now. What are you talking about? So when was I number 1? What? Barbie MILF. Oh, there's another festival going on here. I didn't know. Oh, that's what you were talking about, huh? You thought I was like at this festival. Okay, that makes sense. Bro, because you said Jules is some anime character, that's why, see? I said Jules is an anime character and now everybody believes. The true internet world explained. So now I'm at the right park, I'm guessing? Let me actually change my mics here too. So this is the only park that's left. Somebody's like roughing running. Is it you? Do you watch JoJo?
もちろんだぜ。やっと会えたな。今回は前回の5月からストリームスナイプできないよ。Hi everyone, I'm Rico. よろしくお願いします。
Where are you from, by the way?
僕はなんという
You want me to guess?
Yes.
Philippines.
世界
Yeah. I mean, because you kind of said you were from the Philippines once on my channel, so I remember that. To be fair, so and this is your second time being in Japan, right?
そうこの通り。
Let's actually go there. Actually, that might be better. So you came to Japan because you like JoJo?
I came to Japan because I came to get wet in the mastery.
Did you get wet?
Not yet. I will get very soon.
Oh, this is actually fine. So let me ask you some things too. Like
Okay.
I've been actually asking questions to everybody too.
So
So, what was your worst experience in Japan?
my worst experience?
Yes.
Oh, there was one time where I got packed in a very, very packed train during peak hour, and it was raining like really hard.
Oh, so like
It's a tsunami.
humidity basically kills you.
Yes,
And it was hot
basically.
too. Yeah. And so this is like something I've been saying too.
Yeah.
Have you ever been punched in Japan because you were not Japanese?
Not yet.
Yeah.
I've been lucky not to piss off anyone or find any yakuza,
Yeah.
you know.
Did you ever feel like somebody's like, you know, trying to punch your face? No.
Not really, because my friend that I went with, he usually is the one who's like smooth talks everything.
Oh.
So I haven't broken any rules, any taboos, you know.
So, you know how people say, like on the internet, it's like an online thing, how people say, like, if you come to Japan, you basically encounter all the bad things, and you feel like you are not a human being. Have you ever felt like that yet? Is the internet thing, like, real or is it fake?
I think a lot of it's like you mentioned in your other videos, it's like people sort of taking something that happened, like, and then twisting it around to be like, oh, foreigners are not allowed to go to Kyoto anymore. Foreigners are banned now.
That's exactly what I was talking about, yeah. So, it's not real,
そ
basically.
うそうそう。でも正直は僕はオーストラリアから来ました。
オーストラリア、
はい。僕はフィリピン人で、でも今オーストラリアは住んでた。多分14年くらい住んでた。
How come you speak Japanese?
僕は昔から高校生くらい。
あれ待って、Twitch で配信してる？してないよね。
してない。
違う人か。なんか見たことある気がするの。
僕はログだけ。ずっとあなたの動画でライブストリームして見てました。
日本語勉強したの。
はい。
そっか。
はい。いっぱいのバラエティ番組と日本の音曲でいっぱい見ました。
So, what brought you to Japan, by the way?
今、祭り？祭り？いや、江戸川の花火で。
So, like, what brought you to Japan? Like anime? What was like the main reason?
Definitely bunga. I like to try a lot of the different experiences that you can't have like in the Western world. You know, like sumo wrestling. Watching I'd watch the show like that in Osaka, and a lot of animal cafes, like the really rare ones, like harinezumi to なんだっけ、
Weeb.
オタのカフェと
オタカフェ？なんかメイドカフェみたいな。
はい。メイドカフェじゃなくて普通の動物がでyou can feed the otters and whatnot. There's like in
Yeah. Otter cafe. Yeah, I actually know what that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
ソラさんの配信で日本語勉強とな可能なのか。そう可能なんだね。可能なんだ。すごいな。なるほど。So, how long have you been in Japan, by the way?
正直は今日は初めての。
今日初めて？
はい。今日
来たの？
今日来てたらめちゃめちゃ早いの。
あ、そうなんだ。
はい。
あ、そっか。そりゃそっか。Wait, did you want to take any pictures and stuff too? Because I'm thinking about like running around, like screwing your finger. You can even like, you know, do some like a video too if you wanted to.
まずは動画して。
Sure. Do you want me to be cringe?
はい。Yes, be very cringe. I will be cringe with you, so you don't feel left out. はい。I watch a lot of anime.
I don't watch anime, bro.
Why you watch anime? Anime is cool, bro. Don't talk shit about Attack on Titan. It's a really good show.
I pooped in my pants, bro.
ありがとうな。
Do you want to take pictures too?
はい。
Sure.
はい、3、2。ありがとうな。
Yeah.
SNS いろいろ SNS のポスト。
Yeah, you can share that like them everywhere too. So if you wanted to say anything to the people like that are watching this, you can say whatever.
最後までその前にプレゼントあげる。
Oh yeah, right. You told me that. Yeah.
はい。
What is the present here?
はい。ちょっとこのソラさんのトリビュートやりました。
デビュー。
いいですか？
あ、どうぞ。
Opening the bag, opening the zipper, taking out the present, showing it to him, Vegemite to him. Watching porn!
Thank you.
Ah.
Thank you. You actually brought it from Australia.
そう、あれは 有名のオーストラリアの
Yeah, I know what this is.
あ
Yeah,
知ってる
of course.
あめちゃめちゃ美味しいよ
そっか
ウエストエンドか
So, thank you so much. And anything else you wanted to say to like everybody watching this?
皆さん今は日本がめちゃめちゃ暑いですけどさっきがオーストラリアから冬になって
オーストラリア
だから
冬なんだ今
はい今は冬にオーストラリアになって今はとても暑いよ暑いなって
そう
はい
気をつけましょうなので
気をつけましょう
そうじゃあ行きますね
じゃあ
じゃあナルトごっこするんでお疲れ様でしたじゃあ
そこまで撮ってね
はい、ありがとうございます。ナルトナルトナルトナルトナルトナルトナルトナルトナルトアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメ。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガンラセンガンラセンガン。ラセンガン。ラセンガン。洗顔。泡洗顔肌にいい。めっちゃ人見られて思った。泡洗顔肌にいい。Vegemite. Can't believe he said it's hot compared to Australia. Oh no, what he was saying was no. Like it's winter in Australia, so it's hot in Japan now. Is I think what he said. And so this is what I got right. You guys know what this is, right? By the way, you guys know what this is, right? Vegemite. You guys know what this is, right? Do you guys know what this is? Vegemite? Yeah? No? So, if you know what this is, then Japanese people usually dislike this. Yeah, it's good with bread. Yeah, but like, people in Japan usually dislike this. Yeah. How does it taste? It's like an Australian thing, but like, so you know how root beer in Japan is kind of disliked too? We know, yeah, I know. People in Japan dislike this. Why are you going to put it on like bread usually? Do you like Nutella? Not really either. I know what Vegemite is. Vegemite is. I'm from Australia. One thing I have to say is like, yeah, it's not really that popular in Japan. Nobody likes Vegemite. I think it's like, no, people really like that in Australia though. But yeah, in Japan, Vegemite and Nutella, those two things, and root beer, that too, are something people usually avoid in Japan, yeah. So it was a bit awkward because he wanted to give me something. So I was like, oh yeah, thank you. But I was like, oh, it's Vegemite. I don't know how to react to this. So yeah. They don't like Nutella? I don't think so. I don't think it's like a thing here. Like root beer too. Let me just get another drink. Wait, people avoid root beer too? Are there any people that are in Japan? You know how people in Japan avoid root beer like so hard? They don't like it in Japan, like root beer? I don't like it either. Root beer is like something everybody likes in the States, but like root beer is like something people just avoid in Japan. And a Vegemite is kind of like that too. I didn't want to say anything because again, like he gave it to me, right? He brought it to me from Australia. But yeah, Vegemite is something we stay away from in Japan. And I'm like, oh. I don't know, man. I still want to be polite, but yeah. クロンさんこんにちは。あ、クロンさんこれいいんですか？クロンさん。どうしよう。俺クロンさんあと体育館裏行きます？クロンさん。大丈夫ですか？クロンさん体育館裏俺呼ばれないですか？クロンさん後で体育館裏呼びたかったらちょっと行きますよ。もし体育館裏だったら教えてくださいね。Let me just get another drink. Aquarius this time. いいんすか黒野さん、マジで。なんかいいのか黒野さん、もういいんすか。It's not working. すみませんマジで本当に。How do I use this? What? How? What the fuck? Oh. What? 黒野先輩、私マジですみません、なんかリアルにすみません。It doesn't take it, but like he literally says, because beer is good. I'm sorry. Yell at it? Do you actually think that's how it works? Are there any people like that want to snipe me here, by the way? Or no? Do you guys want to feel cringe in real life? Shake the machine. And then people will report me. リアルにその状態になったわ。じゃあやっぱダメなんだな。Nothing is a little tap wouldn't fix. Yeah, true. Good. If there are any people like who want to snipe me and like feel the cringe in real life, let me know. Where to next? I'm gonna still like be at the festival. You know what though? How long have I been streaming for? Drink stand at a festival. Dude, that thing is was like 400 yen. This is 170. Yeah, they are like doing the American airport prices right now. Like they think the festival is like at the American airport. At the American airport? No. They think the festival is I cannot speak English. They think the festival is in America at the airport. Where are you going next? I'm still going back to the festival and see like if anything cringy is like going on. Where's the water? In my pocket now. I want to go to Poland too. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about Poland. But I don't really have friends from like Poland. So I don't know. Because like when I go to places, I kind of want to see my friends too. Have another apple candy. I'm not gonna have another apple candy. That was actually like the worst experience. I didn't like it. Why did you change the title of the stream? That's what I do. Because like let me tell you something. That's what I do. I change the picture and the title like once every like 20 minutes or something, because like what used to happen like in every stream literally was like, Sora, you are not doing this. Sora, you are not doing this. Clickbait, huh? So I just decided to literally change the title depending on like what I'm doing. I take a picture depending on like where I'm at, like depending on where I'm doing, like what I'm doing. So that way you cannot say, Sora, you are not doing this. Yeah, I've been just doing that forever now. It's chat's fault. I'm not like blaming any people, but it's basically like, you know what? I have to do it this way. Yeah, let's get dango. I want to actually get dango. Wait, dude, everybody. You guys want to get dango, right? Sorry, Paul. Sora didn't know you're Polish. But like, what I mean is like, when I go to America, I'm just usually going to America to see my friends. So, why didn't you like candy apple? There was like nothing really good about the food, to be fair. I want dango. Sora, why are you ignoring me? Jules, pay attention to Venice. Now he's trying to get my attention. I thought like he likes Jules. sounds better than the candy apple. The candy apple was like, it's not like, dude, let me actually talk about that food seriously. That was not my favorite food. Can you get curry? You know what? They were actually doing curry. Yeah. That was like, I kind of actually regret eating that food too. Like, that was not what I wanted to get. Candy apples, like eating rock. Yeah, dude, I actually regret eating it. Oh, I gotta change my mics. I don't like them either. Yeah. I'm not gonna probably get them anymore. How much was it? That was like 500 yen. I've been very nice to Venice. Nah. Want a Japanese girlfriend, what should I do? What do you think you can do? I want a Japanese girlfriend. 500 yen. It was like overpriced. So, first of all, why do you want a Japanese girlfriend? Tell me. Why do you want a Japanese girlfriend?
What's up?
怖っ
What?
怖っ
It's not my fault you couldn't hear.
怖っ怖っちょっと待って怖っ
I asked where you were.
怖っ怖っ Yeah, that's Raffles. So Raffles is now here. So Raffles. That's Raffles. So here.
Okay, if I'm Ruffles, then skibbity swag, bro. Yeah, the skibbity toilet.
So that's Raffles. So that's Raffles behind me. Do you want to talk about your favorite anime?
Why don't you ask Ruffles what her favorite anime is?
Do you want
It's
to?
probably in chat.
Do you want to? That's Raffles.
No.
Do you want to talk about your favorite anime? What's your favorite anime?
Not
Alright, so this is something I've been asking everybody too. What's your worst experience in Japan?
Probably sleeping on the train for too long, ending up in another prefecture after the trains were over, and then having to take a taxi back home, and it was $200 USD. That really sucked.
So you live in Japan.
Yeah.
You know how if you're American, you get punched in the face?
Yeah. Happens all the time.
Yes. When did that happen to you?
Like this morning. I pissed somebody off who was like standing on the train because I looked at them.
Yes. Did you get punched?
Yeah.
And what did you
Right
do
here.
to them?
See?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything because I'll get arrested.
So did you win?
No, of course not. I got punched in the face. If you get punched in the face, you won't win.
You know how on the internet people say Japanese people hate Americans, so you get massacred if you're American in Japan.
I mean, I'm half American.
Did you get killed too?
I got half killed.
So when did you get half killed in Japan?
This morning when I got punched in the face.
Did you bleed?
What the fuck is this question?
I've been asking this to everybody.
You did not ask this
No,
question.
I've been asking this question to everybody actually.
Okay, yeah, I'm a ghost. Yeah.
Did you die?
Yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm a
So
figment of your imagination. That's why you didn't hear me.
do you want to speak skibidi toilet?
I already tried. I failed.
Do you want to speak brain rot?
I already failed at my username is enough.
I see.
My username to it, so.
That's true.
I have
So-
a present for you. Don't spend it all in one place.
Thank you so much. Sora can't handle the ladies. I'm a virgin.
Yeah.
I'm a virgin. I'm a cherry boy. I'm a virgin. And I'm a virgin. Please don't brain rot.
I'm gonna
So-
stand slightly away from you so you don't panic.
Yes. So, do you want to talk about Scooby Rizzlers.
I think you should do that because you're much better at it.
Yes. Do you want to take pictures and
Yeah, let's
stuff?
take a photo. You can go back and. Are we gonna get to the festival dongle?
Yes.
Get ice cream.
And Scooby toilet too.
Okay, yeah, find one of those.
Yes, the negative risk.
What is it?
Yeah, Scooby toilet.
Alright.
I watch anime, bro. I watch anime, bro.
You're being all cringe in the photo.
I watch
You
anime,
wanna take a
bro.
photo?
Well, I mean, this is kind of like a picture too.
Yeah,
So, yeah, this is my negative riz too. I'm gonna just go and find a dango.
you have like negative infinity risk.
Yes.
Which doesn't even exist.
Yes. Did you want to?
Actually, let's ask Michi. Is he here?
No,
Does
he's not
negative
here.
Infinity exist?
I will ask Michi later. Yes. But he's gonna freaking like type a long sentence here too, and he's gonna just, yeah, make it insane. The chat's gonna be insane because he's gonna just like
Sorry
spam
about what I
everything.
gave
So, yeah, I'm gonna go now. But you got anything you wanted to say to everybody? Because
Yeah,
I'm not
show them what I
virgin.
gave you.
That's 5 yen. That's a lot of money. You can buy a lot of stuff with this.
3 cents USD.
Yes. So,
Alright.
Alright.
Don't spend it all in one place now.
yeah, I'm gonna go now. But do you want to talk about Scooby Rizzlers?
I had a moral dilemma in deciding whether I was going to change my name to that. I waited like 2 hours debating it, so I think I've had enough of that for now.
Okay.
You can do it for me.
So I'm gonna go now. So bye bye. La singa. Negative risk. Have a nice day, Raffles. Yeah, that's Raffles. Negative risk. That's Raffles, yes. That's Raffles. But she's Sora, no, that's Raffles. That was negative riz like 100%. Like there was like no actual riz going on. That was just like negative riz 100%. Like no riz. Like Raffles got fluent in English. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys like want to know how to be negative riz, just do what I was doing. Act like a true version, like, so, negative riz, dude. But yeah, if you guys want to know what, like how versions act, you guys saw it. Wait, is Scooby S? That's Raffles. I like how Raffles like even saying bye Raffles. Versions aren't that cringe. Yeah, I know. Like that's kind of why. Like even for versions, like that was like so negative riz. I basically did the worst kind of like. I showed the worst kind of versionity there. I versioned it better than like everybody else. Let me get dango. That's Raffles. I'm sorry. Yeah. See? That's what I'm saying. That's Raffles. See? I'm not wrong. That's Raffles. You're a meanie. Well, that's because that's Raffles. Let's look for a dango. Do they have dango here? Oh yeah, right. I gotta actually go home soon too. I forgot like I got work too. I will probably end the stream at 6. Let's see. Scooby-Doo, thank you. It's okay if you have negative risk. We support you. Thank you so much for the donation. Yes. I'll end the stream at probably 6, just in case. Like, if I actually don't end the stream before 6, I'll probably, like, end up streaming, like, for 2 more hours. I have to actually end the stream here. Because I have to edit my video later, too. I got some, like, editing to do. Why? I got some editing to do. Like, I'm like, making 2 videos now. And I have to get my work done later. And if I don't just choose, like, when to stop, I just keep streaming forever. That's rare, yeah. Because I usually stream, like, till 8. But the festival here is, like, not that insane. And there's, like, no dango. Let me check. Bro has to brush his teeth. Yeah, that too. That too. Yeah, I want dango. You know what? Let me just get. Let me get something. Why do I hear boss music? I actually want dango though. Takoyaki, no. I'm not really in the mood of like takoyaki. It sounds so metal. Die! I hate everything. Fuck. I hate my mom. True. Is this China? Yeah. This is not Japan. And they don't have a dango here. Let me look for dango. Sora troll, thank you. To lose virginity, you have to lose. And I, Sora troll, never lose. Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. And there's Raffles. Another one. I'm gonna go sleep, yeah. You should definitely sleep. I don't think they do dango here. Raffles too, thank you. You happy now? Yes. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, I don't think they do dango here. Let me just go to the other one.眠くならない。ソラさんの配信でもよくみんな寝てるの見るけどね。けど多分ね、俺がキモいことをするから多分そうなっちゃうんじゃないかな。わかんない。What's a dango? Dango is basically like a sticky rice thing. You don't really want it unless you are into stickiness. And I'm serious too, by the way. Dango is like either you love it or you hate it. That's a camera. Naruto anime. So if that's like for like a YouTube channel or like a TV, you guys will see a guy screaming Rasengan anime. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. You saw everybody. That was a huge camera. They were doing something. I said Rasengan anime. Let's go. I'm gonna be... Dude, that's another negative risk too. Like actually. I'm so good at like negative rizzing. They heard it, yeah. 100% they heard it, yeah. There's no way they didn't hear it. There's no way. They will edit it out to protect their image. Yeah, they don't want cringe. How's it going, guys? Wait, Michi, is there negative infinity? マイナス無限みたいな。Is it a thing? So there's like 無限大, right? But is there like a minus 無限? You know what I'm talking about, Michi? あるんだ。That's a thing. はい。Negative virginity. Yeah, that's negative virginity means you're not a virgin. What is the festival, yo? You know what? No, I'm not gonna actually like go to a food stand, but I'm gonna actually get some decent dango or something around here. Set of all real numbers below 0. Yeah, dude, Paul, you started talking about it. You started talking about it now. Now Michi is gonna freaking just post so many comments by himself. Like he will post 20 different comments about math and numbers and how he wants to prove something. Like he will just do it now. He will treat this channel as his notebook, basically. See, Michi is now like talking about it in Japanese. That's when he's serious. He's not treating it like a meme or anything. It's in Japanese. Paul, you started this. He's in Japanese. He's like now talking about something in Japanese. Let's go. That's when he's like, you know what? I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about, but I'm serious. I'm gonna do it in Japanese. Let's go. Maybe karaoke available now? Do you guys still like want me to go to that cheap karaoke place? You know what? Nah, not this time. You started it, Sora. Yeah, I mean, I kind of did, yes. But I started it, but I didn't at the same time. I did and I didn't. Math or mess? Both. There should be dango here. Let's go. There should be. I feel like you dislike Attack on Titan. See, now Michi is like being a true anime fan, saying, I feel like you dislike Attack on Titan. What does that even mean? I feel like you dislike Attack on Titan. What does that even mean, Michi? What does that mean, Michi? I feel like you dislike Attack on Titan. Dude, do they not sell dango here? I really feel like they do not sell... they don't do dango here. What's a hater? It's when you don't watch Attack on Titan. Ikayaki desho? Yeah, they don't do dango here. Dude, it's not a thing here. Goddamn, that sucks. Wait, I want a real dango. You know what? No, at this point, I'm serious. Wait, let me Google it. We will get the real dango. Okay? We will get the real dango. We have to at this point. We have to. We actually have to. We have to. Let me change the title too. Don't get the real dango, yeah. The title will be what? That's fine. Are you talking to me or like talking to Paul? Maybe both. I don't know. Let's see. Let me take another picture here, and then the stream will be Hold on. The stream will be called what? What is like the best stream title here? Can you guys come up with something, everybody? What's like the best stream title here? Do you think? 遊具の上で螺旋がいいよ。Looking for the real dango to see people's reactions. You know what? You know what? That's actually fine. Sticky balls in my mouth. Finding real Japanese dango in Tokyo to see people's reactions. I don't even know what that even means. Alright. Yeah, alright. So that's the title now. It's all reaction based, everybody. It's all reactions. Like that's what matters the most. 負の無限大かゼロのからの実数値の集合。誰もその話してないのにびっくりしたわ。誰もその話してないのに未知がなんか言い始めてびっくりした。Alright, let's go everybody. 未知がいきなり負の集合体。びっくりした。No, Paul asked me. I didn't ask you. Let's go. I'm gonna get dango and then I'm gonna peace out. That's what we are doing here. 誰もその話しないなって。マジで誰もその話しなかったもん今。まあマジでみんな団子団子っつっていきなり数字の話されてびっくりしたわ。団子。What? Are you Paul? See? Now Michi is like trying to justify him talking about math. 団子。Dude, there are so many dango places. Like actually around here. Are there 2 raffles? Yes. Full support Pumachu. The MILF is Paul now? What's happening to the MILF? You should buy 3 in witches. You know what, dude? Like, I actually didn't think of that. Dude, that's actually a fire idea. I'm gonna get a lot of dangles. Like, that's actually where a lot of, like, dangles are at. Dude, like, there's actually a place. What happened to my mommy? Dennis. Jules is not your mom. I know reality hurts. Jules is somebody who you've never met in real life. She's not your mom. Why are you sad about your non-existent mom? So the dango is like somewhere around here, according to Google. No, me and Jules met on occasions. Never mind then. It's actually around here. There's feet. Let's go feet, everybody feet. And I gotta go that way and like take a right. So there's a chance. What are you talking about? Every time that Sora says dango, dango reacts. Your dog, yeah. It's here. It's here, isn't it? Dude, fuck, they actually... Dude, they actually do some, like, legit dango here. Dude, that's some fire dango. Dude, that is actually some fire dango. I have to get that. Dude, I have to. Dude, I'll show you how much everything is. Dude, it's actually freaking insane. It is insane. I don't know what we're talking about now. Ah, いいですか？あん団子一つと、焼き団子一つ以上で。あ、お願いします。はい。I can use that going. Ah, 多分5位出してなかったでしたっけ？閉まったかな？あ、まあ多分閉まったかも。はい、すみません。700円のお返しです。ありがとうございます。Dude, everyone. I actually got the most legit food ever for the first time ever in my, like, on my channel. The first time ever. That's the legit, the actual, like, legit decent food ever. This is insane. Are you happy now? Dude, this is like the legit one, not like the crappy food stand, whatever stuff. Dude, it was cheap too. Like usually it's like 300 or something. That was only 150, which is like $1. I'm now gonna go to a park and just eat this. Dude, it was insanely cheap. I got 2 of those. Like, so if you wanted to buy something here, it's like 500, right? So I thought it's gonna be insanely expensive there too, but no, it was like only 150. あ、千賀はちょっとありがとうございますの可愛いにら千賀を言えるぐらい叫ぶのは無理だな。Should have gotten 10 dongles. You know what though? I actually was thinking about getting 4, but I don't want to eat that much because I just had something inside already. Get taiyaki next. Protecting virginity. What are you talking about? Well, what are you talking about actually? Let's go to park and just eat this. Do they have snow crab? No. What is a snow crab? I want a dango girlfriend. Do you think dango is a like race or nationality or something? So let me just eat this dango at this park. Dude, this is actually like the best food I've gotten so far this year. I got something decent here, like, but this is the legit one of the first foods ever I bought that's legitimate and decent. So let me just sit here. You know what? No cicadas, yo. Let me just sit there. Let me show it to you, everybody. The best food ever. Computer typing. I turned off my internet. No, it's not lag. I turned off my internet. No, it's not lag. I turned off my internet. I turned on my airplane mode. Yeah. I turned on my airplane mode. I know. It was a bit like stupid. So are you guys ready to see the best food ever in Japan? You scared us, yeah. You ready? Seriously, this is legitimately the best food you can ever get in Japan, okay? And I will show it to you. So, omedetou for getting legit food. Let's see people's reactions, yeah. Alright, everybody. I don't know if it's like anime or not, but this is so anime. Doki doki. Yeah, マジ日本人の視点からしてもこれdude, like that place is actually so legit. Raffles too, thank you. That's like the time you turn off your Wi-Fi with your nipple. Yeah, I did that, yeah, a while ago, like 3 years ago. So, they actually have like a nice thing going on here too. I got 2 dangos, and this is like the first one. They call it yaki dango, grilled dango, but that's like mitarashi. Ah, これマジのやつだ dude. That's $1. That's $1. That's $1. That's $1. That's $1. How much is it? $1. Well, like 150. I mean, technically that's like $1.1 now, but still. Describe how it tastes. I want the same thing again. I can actually go back and get the same thing. Yeah. It's a sweet one. And then I got another one. And this one's like also $1. How is it this cheap? Even in Tokyo. I just don't understand. That's... Let's see. Doesn't look that insane. Looks like one of those like cheap ones, but let me see. This is actually really tasty too. Red beans, yeah. This thing is actually looks like tiramisu. I wouldn't say so, but sure. Tochigi dango shop, which is better? Tochigi one's like a lot better. This is only $1. The Tochigi one's like $5 or something. Or $4? This one's cheaper. So I mean, that makes sense. But that one's actually expensive. Alright, this is actually freaking amazing. Which would you rather eat? What? Eat what? Dude, that was actually amazing. That was actually amazing. That was actually amazing. Should I get one more stuff? That was actually amazing. Tochigi one. Tochigi. No, Tochigi is like better still. Because that one was like actually like great. But that one's more expensive. Get two more? Nah. Nah. Amakないのも食べようって言うじゃん。祭りで甘くない食べ物って何？たこ焼き？ I told you to get 10. Even you get 10 of those, like it's only $10, right? What's the price for performance of that dango and tochigi? So I'm gonna just talk about like everything. So that one's like only $1, and I'm gonna rate it like 7 out of 10. It's great, but I mean, compared to like that tochigi one, it's not that great. The tochigi one was insane. Like it seriously is like, oof, kind of stuff. You regret not getting more. I mean, I like mochi too, so. 日光の団子だ。もうさっきも言ったけどね、日光の団子マジうまいよ、あれ。日本人の方に声かけられてほとんど外国人。今はね、そう。But 日光one、栃木one、焼きそばか。よし、ここで食べるのやめてく。栃木団子 was 10 out of 10. Yeah, 栃木団子 was actually the perfection. Like 7 out of 10. Like that one's like 7 out of 10. But the thing is, like, the Tochigi one's like $5, $4. This one's like, you know, $1. So the price range is like different, right? So it kind of does make sense. Can I just go back to my car for lols? Hey, everybody. Can I just do a stream name exposing my car for lols? I want to go back to my car because I don't want to just stream it the entire day. Pelu said trends, go buy another dango. You know what? I'll do it. Since you just actually gave me 500 yen, I'll do it. What do you drive? Mira East. I'll do it. I'll do it. Doxing your own car. Yeah, I'm gonna probably like name the stream something like doxing my own car in Tokyo for lols or something. Did I miss taiyaki? Taiyaki is something I don't want to get because it's probably like overpriced here too. That's more like 700 yen. What is? So let's go to the same dango place. I'm gonna get 2 more. You got trash bag in your backpack? Yeah. That's what I do, usually. You have to tell the server that someone on the internet gave you money to buy dango. I don't really think they have to know that information, so I'm not gonna. Doesn't YouTube take a cut out of the donations? Yeah, so like if I get $5, I get $3. If I get 500 yen, I get 300-ish. Like 330, like how much I get usually. Raffles too, thank you. Go into my car after eating too many bowls. Yes, but thank you so much for the donation. たい焼き好き。いや、なんかあんまり別にそんなにっていう。They take 30%. And depends on like which platform you are donating me from to. If you're using an iPhone, which is like the 70, which is like 70% of like you guys too, then that's like 35% to like 40. It changes. 磯辺団子1つと、ずんだ団子1つと、あとなんか欲しいな。その2つで大丈夫です。すいません。で500円 願いします。あ、いらないです。Dude, they do sushi and like rifles here.
200円お返しです。
おはようございます。
少々お待ちください。
はーい。
はい、どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。Dude, they do like sushi here. They do sushi here. And thank you. Anus. What about this one? I don't know how much that is, but so like, what you have to know is that you have to basically think. YouTube takes 30% to 40% cut from your donation. So if it's like $10, I'll get like 6 to 7. That's usually how much I get, yeah. So if I get 100, I get 60 to 70. I usually assume it's like 60. That's usually how much I get, is what it seems like. So YouTube wants to earn. Yeah, YouTube takes like a huge cut too, to be fair. I don't really care though. Damn, YouTube takes a lot. Yeah, I mean YouTube does, but I don't really care. The thing is, like, if you kind of care about making money, YouTube streamers like freaking actually care about it too. So like they say like, oh, I turned off super chats. Now you have to donate to me from here. Like a lot of streamers do that too, by the way. In my case, I don't really care. So Twitch takes 50. Yeah, I heard it's like something like that too. So if you do YouTube or like whatever for like money, then again, I wouldn't say YouTube is like a great place unless you do sponsored videos and like Patreon and other stuff. Yeah. Usually set up a PayPal link. I actually have that too, but I don't really care about how much money I make on YouTube. I've been kind of saying this because I do. I work too. I have a job too, so like when I already have a job, I don't have to really worry about how much money I make here. まだ配信してる嬉しい。でも6時までにはやめると思う。Alright, here. Everyone. Another dango time, yo. Do you accept Bitcoin? Dude, that's a lot of money. Bitcoin's freaking huge. But you don't have to give me money. You can still like watch my stuff for free. Lingo deer forever ago. Yeah, like, dude. Wait, do you guys know like what lingo deer is? I actually did fuck. I don't think it's under NDA and I don't think they care. Dude, like lingo deer, I actually did a sponsored video before. And then the video actually got like 1 million views or something, because that was like when I was literally getting attention from like everybody on the internet. Then I got burnt out and I quit YouTube for a month after like that too. Like that's kind of like my, circle. Like I have like this like endless system where I get attention too much and I get burnt out. Lingo deer wait tonight. So like, dude, let me actually tell you. So Lingo Deer is like one company that I worked for. I did a sponsored video. And then like that video got like 1 million views. Basically, they got some free sponsored stuff, right? Do you know how much they paid me for that? Can you guess? Every time I talk about this with my YouTuber friends, they freak out. 発言していいよ。How much? Guess. That video got 1 million views, okay? Getting 1 million views and like actually putting a sponsored video and doing unsponsored, like, dude, so that video was like 12 minutes long or something. That entire video was about the app. The entire video was about the app, right? And it got 1 million views. So it's literally just a commercial, but then it was when like everybody was like watching my channel. It was like in 2021 because I was like doing the anime stuff and whatever. Let me tell you. So usually though, if you get 1 million views and if it's like an entirely a sponsored video, you know how much you should get, by the way. You should get around at least 7,000 for that amount. 7,000. You know how much I got? I'm not gonna talk about the specific number. I got less than 500. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm not gonna say how much. Less than 500. Less than 500. Less. Scammed. I didn't know, man. I seriously didn't know. Well, it's not like I got scammed or anything. We talked about the price. So like what happens is here. Usually they don't say their budget. Like they don't say anything. They say like, oh, how much like do you want? It's like what they say, right? And I didn't know. I was like, I don't know, like this much? And they were like, sure. And that was like less than 300. I mean 500. For sponsored videos, if you get 1 million, that's like at least 5,000 to like 7,000. Yeah. What, dango? I don't know. Innocent Sora. That's how much I don't care about money, though. Do you know what I mean? 食レポうまい。終わり。硬め？硬いかな？これ普通にうまいよ。Live and learn. Yeah, but the thing is like, in my case though, I seriously don't care about making much money, like getting views and like likes and sub count or anything. So I don't care. So it's just like that one funny story I've been sharing. 英語で食レポ. It's great. That's it. Dude, this thing is freaking great. What the fuck is this? It looks kind of gross though, to be fair. I don't care about money, actually. It isn't something to be proud of. Let me tell you, I actually had to have that mindset, like mentality. Because like, so, I am, right? Let me tell you, I don't think you were there. Like when I was like actually kind of going through the hard time like on YouTube. So in 2019, I actually decided to make my channel a business. I was like hiring people. I had a team, like actually. So I had to like make revenue to pay like to pay for my bills, and at the same time I had to like pay my workers too. I mean, I don't want to call them like workers, but they are my friends, right? I had to actually go for the money. So I did a lot of streams like where I like where like I kind of went for donations. Like if you donate to me, like this happens, whatever. I had to pay for their bills as well. I had to. That sucked. I didn't enjoy anything. I really felt like I was working even on YouTube. That sucked. That actually sucked. And Lioness Empire. But that's when my channel was like actually freaking blowing up hardcore too, because I was like, I had a team, right? That sucked. Yeah, I didn't like it. I got depressed, actually. Yeah. That actually sucked. So I basically said like, you know what, I'm gonna quit this. So I basically decided not to do it like that. And then I decided to change my channel, saying like, you know what, I'm not gonna go for views or like sub count, likes, or money or anything. So then I'm just doing this now. It's more fun this way. So. Like, the freedom of like doing whatever, like without actually worrying about how you are doing is, I don't know, man. It's just healthy for you. It's what I felt. Thank you, Raffles. So is that dango main festival or side one? That's called Isea. No, thank you. Glad you changed your workplace. So like, it wasn't fun. YouTube sucked before. YouTube is something to be fun to do. Yeah, true. But I didn't see it that way before. What Michi is saying too, yeah. So like, if you want to be a YouTuber, everybody, I mean, you can just have a dream of like you being huge and whatever too, but it's gonna start like sucking soon, from my experience. 友達との人間関係とかめっちゃ影響あったよ。めっちゃ影響あったし、like, so what happened was like, I was all about YouTube, right? Like I had to make my channel huge so I can like pay my workers bills and whatever. I was doing that too. Yeah, it starts affecting your friendships with people. That happened too, yeah. Pellucid Trends, are you going to keep working on your music and release a new album? I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I'm interested in that now. So, it wasn't fun. It seriously wasn't fun. It sucked. But now I basically have the mentality of like, you know what? I just don't care. I'm gonna just do whatever. And I'm gonna treat this as like my life, kind of. I don't know, it feels a lot better this way. There were like a lot of insane things going on too, behind the scenes. But then, if you want to go for views and like if you want to actually care about your channel and thinking like you can make it a business, that's fine too. But what I learned is like, it suddenly becomes a business. So it's not fun. Like you feel like you have to do it rather than, oh, let's do this. Like I want to do this. You know what I mean though? That's what I learned. Like you can do something, you can work, you can have a job and you can get money there. But if you do something where you feel like you have to do it for a living, it's gonna start sucking. It sucked for me, yeah. Now I make like a lot less on YouTube, but my life is more stable this way, and I don't have to like suffer from like all the stress. So obligated, yeah. I felt so obligated too because I had to. I really had to meet my viewers' expectations back then, and I had to pay for my friends, and I had to like actually do everything. That wasn't fun, dude. Like I got burnt out within 4 months. You know how crazy that is? Like literally 4 months, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. So change your channel's name to Sora the Philosopher. I'm not really doing anything like deep though. I'm just talking about the most obvious stuff here. But you cannot really do something that you love for a living. I mean, you can, but you just have to know that it's gonna change your life. And it might not be fun for you eventually. That's what I learned. Let me change the stream title to Doxing My Car in Tokyo for lols. And I didn't see the donation poll. What is it? You get 95% here. That less money goes to random below companies. The happy I am. Thank you so much for the donation poll. Thank you, but you kind of have to save up your money though, like for yourself. But thank you either way. And I didn't see the story poll. Alright, let me just take a picture here. And let's do the stream where I go to my car to dox myself. I look so angry in the picture. YouTube is supposed to be fun, but having a team, yeah. You know how YouTube was kind of like a freedom before? A lot of people do that now too. But now you kind of have to have a team and whatever to like make it a thing. Well, it feels like that too. And then people get like so tired of like doing that and people usually quit. I've been seeing the same pattern like forever. Cause dude, like a lot of my YouTuber friends quit YouTube. They all quit. So like the people who started YouTube like around I started YouTube like in 2019, a lot of them quit, yeah. And the ones who still are doing YouTube are the ones who kind of just have like other jobs or something. Like Apple guy, yeah, I'm Apple guy too. Like everybody around me, basically. Or not just Apple guy, the people who I've been kind of talking to behind the scenes. Everybody quit. Doxing my car in Tokyo for lols. To see people's reactions. Joey feels like he's gonna quit once his clothing line takes off. Like, so YouTube is a fun place too, but if you do it for a living, yeah, that's gonna start sucking. Which is like what happened to me. Like, when my channel was like a business, I used to freaking care about everything, like a dislike ratio, sub count, like the ad revenue, whatever. I had to in 2019. But then I just decided to treat this as like a whatever, and then I started actually having a job. It's so much safer this way. For lows, to see people's reactions. To see people's reactions. Alright, let's go. Don't live on YouTube, yeah. That's what I can say. So if there are any people like who have like dreams, one thing I really have to say is here, it's the same for everything. Like you want to be a famous musician and whatever, it's always like safe to do something too at the same time. Like you can just work at a McDonald's or something, but it's always like safe to do something too. You cannot just go in. Like you can if you wanted to, but you cannot fully just go in. You can again, but it's not safe. It's gonna just exhaust you, which happened to me so many times. Not only on YouTube, but it just happened to me so many times. It was just insane to me. Celebrity is not a job. Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? I don't know what I heard, but I liked what I just heard. Can somebody say, Sora's walking to his car? Can somebody say, Sora's walking to his car? I'll pin you. 日本の小学生 YouTuber になりたいって話題になってなかったっけ？でも最近減ったよね。Alright, let's go.減ったわね。いや、減ったっすよ、マジで。YouTuber になりたいって人がやっぱ現実見てやっぱ消えたっすね、今。Sora walking to dox his car for lols to see people's reactions. Yeah. Yeah, so like what Mirza is saying is actually kind of true too. YouTube can be a great platform for your profession. Yeah, like so if you have something and then if you want to promote it, that's like the best thing ever. That's how you have to treat YouTube now too, by the way. You shouldn't just like try to be a full-time YouTuber without having anything else. Like that actually sucks. So right now I'm kind of doing fine because I do YouTube and I got like side stuff going on. I got my own like stuff too. So like in my case, yeah, it's chill. I don't have to worry about anything. But I had to worry about everything before. Does Sora read in English? No, I'm reading Japanese comments only. Like if I see English comments, I ignore. Like, cause I don't speak English. What's your favorite sports drink? I don't know, man. I drink everything.ずっと同じことで稼げるってのは存在しないんじゃないかな。どうなんだろう。He sees Asian. Yeah, I speak Asian. So, would you say you're a fluent Asian speaker? You really like that, Michi, huh? You're stuck talking about Asian. You really like that thing, huh? Are you a fluent Asian speaker? Where are we going? To my car. To dox my car. I don't like the fact that you have to promote yourself on every platform in 2024. Well, it's not like you have to, but it's better to do it, yeah. I speak Asian. 12 times 4, 48. Dude, that's not Asian in this road. Talk to Michi. Like, Michi is gonna show you what speaking Asian is like. Like, he's gonna actually show you what Asian sounds like with like long sentences. But he's gonna type at you in Japanese. Like, he's not even gonna freaking just talk to you or anything. He's gonna just legitimately start talking at you. It's a one-sided conversation, and it's all in Japanese. If you're an artist or a musician, you kind of have to. Yeah, I mean, true, in 2024. There are ways to do it, but like, yeah, either way, somebody has to do it for you, yeah. Before, it was not like that, yeah, I guess. Like, it was all about selling things. And then it was like, people, yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. I did that too, so. I think our Discord call was like that, true. You started speaking Scooby, and then Michi was like, I guess I can just jaywalk here. And jaywalking is like it's not a huge crime in Japan. Nobody cares, by the way. I don't think you get arrested for that, by the way, in Japan. I don't think you get arrested. I want to learn music theory too, but I'm lazy. Yeah, I get what you mean. Are you going to dye your hair pink and forget about us? Do you think I'm an anime character that has a crush on like a protagonist or something? I don't know what you're talking about here. You said we can. I don't know what I said, but yes. Maybe yes. And I gotta turn left. Alright, Family Mart here. Do Japanese police carry guns? Some do. But I've never seen any police officers like that are actually aiming at things in Japan. Bro, become big DJ in Japan and score mad hot Japanese babes. But dude, let me actually talk about something. So like, I was talking to some of my friends the other day. If you wanted to score hot Japanese babes, you have to be really good at playing online games. Like, you have to be really good at playing what? Either Fortnite, League of Legends, Apex Legends, and then you can be popular. コンビニ何派? セブンイレブンかな? ぶっちゃけ何でもいい. That's what I heard. So like, especially League of Legends though, if you're really good, apparently girls freaking just follow you all the time too. You say no way, right? Is that true? It's true. It's actually true. Dude, seriously, you don't know like how true that is? You know how League of Legends have like actual offline like competitions? All those good players have girls like following them. It's a thing. It's seriously a thing. Like, it's being memed on forever. Like how, just go to Reddit or something. It's being memed on forever. Video game Briz. Yeah, it's like freaking, you actually get good at playing games, so like you get girls. It's a thing. Why so many girls play League of Legends? Because you can be a support, and dude, there are so many reasons. Valorant. It's the same in Valorant too. Yeah. You get good at games and you freaking have like girls. It's really interesting. Do you have to be tall and white? Do you actually think like your race actually matters to get girls? Dude, he just denied all the K-pop stars out there. You know what? K-pop stars never get girls. They only get guys. Dude, so like, Japan-wise, no, it doesn't matter. Let me actually tell you something. So like, there's this one interesting scale in Japanese, which is called seiketsukan. Like, that thing is so important too. Seiketsukan is basically how clean you look. Like, that's what it means. Let me tell you, if you're a guy though, like seriously, I've been kind of talking about Paul as a great example. Like, how clean you look is like so important. It's not like how good you look or nothing. It's more about, do you look clean? Like, that thing is like so important. And there are ways to cheat in that thing. I've been talking about this forever. Like, the biggest thing ever is like your eyebrows actually, and your hair, and then like your skin. Those three things. And it really doesn't seem like your race or like your appearance matters that much if you do those things well. You know what I mean, though? You know what I mean, though? At least in Japan. At least in Japan. Yeah, BB cream is like a freaking cheat code, actually. I've been saying this forever. It's a cheat code. It's a legit cheat code. I like dirty guys, though. But in your case, I mean, you are into the, oh yeah, baby, I'm gonna be on you kind of thing. You know what I mean, Darla? Like, it's more like, oh yeah, baby girl. Like, you know what I mean? It's a bit different for you, right? What about PP size? You know what? That's something I talked about with so many different girls. They don't really care about that thing either. No, what? I mean, isn't that what you mean? Dude, so like, if there are any guys out there, I like to ask people questions about like literally everything. So like, I asked so many different girls from like different countries, different races. I figured out they seriously don't care if your PP is big or whatever. It's apparently just more about compatibility. That's what matters. Because I really thought that's what matters the most too, yeah. You talk to girls recently. It's not like I got rich so I talk to girls. It's more about, everybody does talk to girls. You know what I mean? I like being clean, yeah. Aren't most girls like that? What was I talking about? I forgot. What was I talking about? Do you remember? Fuck. Oh yeah, the size, yeah. So like, what just is A2 saying? This means all of you needs to take a shower and groom yourselves and be socially acceptable human beings. So like, that thing though, yeah. Like, I learned that, like, the hardcore, like, freaking the hardest way possible. You know how a lot of guys out there, they think they have to be manly and they have to be, like, good looking to get girls, right? And then I talked to so many girls in my life because I wanted to know what girls really want versus what guys want, right? And I learned something, actually, on my channel, too. It's more that they want you to be clean and they want you to be a normal person more than anything. Like, that's what they want mostly. I mean, there are some girls who are different, of course. But mostly, they want you to be clean and they want you to actually care about your hygiene and then they want you to be normal. That's what I figured out. And I didn't know, like, that's how it was, like, till I was, like, 22 either, actually. This is, like, a new knowledge for me, too. I learned it when I was 22. I'm now 32, but... So, they want me to be normal. Yeah, like, literally, like, they just want you to be normal. Like, that thing is kind of hard because what is being normal, right? So what they means is like, they want you to be a person that doesn't go like, yo, you know what I mean? That's apparently what they don't like, usually. Do Japanese girls like guys who are good at math? I wouldn't say so. I'm not for the clean look, you know what I mean? You're into the, oh yeah, dollar, yeah, like that kind of thing. I know what you mean, so. Like basically Johnny Depp and who else? I know what you mean though. I know who you are talking about. 男の人はそんなに大きさ気にしてるの？結構そういう話聞くよね、やっぱね。で、別にやっぱ女の人と話すとそんなに重要視してないからズレが生じてるっていうか、そこのさ違いって面白いよね、やっぱ。It matters actually. Japanese red light districts refuse foreigners because they believe their PP are too big. Oh, that's kind of a lie though, because I know exactly why they refuse foreigners, because you know, like some Japanese people have big peepees. Like that's actually true. So they refuse foreigners because like foreigners are known for being rough, but then they leave Japan. So like nobody can arrest those foreigners. That was like a huge thing before. So they used to accept foreigners like in Yoshiwara before actually. But then some stuff happened, but they just usually leave Japan. So like nobody can get arrested, and that actually became a huge thing. Thus, like that happened. But if you go to some certain areas like Akihabara, like where brothels are kind of still there, they accept foreigners there. But yeah. And thank you, Josh Landell. You have said the best way to learn Japanese to make Japanese friends. But how much Japanese do you need to know to make Japanese friends? You have to make Japanese friends that want to learn English from you. That way you can start from scratch. because your Japanese friend will probably try to talk to you in English, and then you can just say like, oh, then how do you say this in Japanese? You can start it from there. You can start from there, and then what happens next is like, the Japanese dude will probably invite you to like a party or something, or like to another group of friends, and then you can talk to like a lot of Japanese people, and then boom, like you suddenly kind of figure out that you are sort of fluent in Japanese. That's what usually happens. So you don't have to learn Japanese to like be friends with Japanese people, because your mindset is here, right? Oh, I have to be friends with Japanese people. I have to talk to Japanese people in Japanese. You don't have to go for it. You become friends with Japanese people that want to learn English or that know how to speak English already. You can start from there. Like the whole, I have to learn Japanese to talk to Japanese people. Like that thing isn't important if you just want friends first. You can start from like, oh yeah, I have this Japanese friend. You can start from there. Because Michi is like doing that too, by the way. Michi literally started from like, I kind of know English, but I'm going to talk to foreigners. Like he started from there. And now he has like a Discord server full of non-Japanese people, and he now freaking speaks like brain rot there, like Scooby-Doo Rizzlers and whatever. So you know what I mean though? He didn't really go through the same like, I gotta learn English first fluently to talk to foreigners. I mean, he probably kind of speaks English already fluently too, but you know what I mean though? How do you get a girlfriend? You just don't talk about Scooby-Doo Rizzlers. You don't talk about Scooby-Doo Rizzlers and you get girlfriends. Sora needs to look like he's in Yakuza. Okay, can you explain what that means? I'm curious now. Scooby-Doo toilet isn't English fluency. That's so true though. I learned a lot of brain rot from Sora streams. Dude, I didn't know anything about brain rot, but I learned a lot about brain rot from like you guys too. So it's like a mutual thing here. How many girls did you raise in the US? I existed, and some weeby girls, like, yeah, they kind of talked to me, yeah. Like when I was by myself. It never happened when I was with my friends or like when I was with other people. It never happened. But like when I was at the airport by myself, yeah, like some people just like came up to me and they're like, yo, like, you from Japan? Like that actually happened in the States. I kind of talked about this, but I didn't riz them. But yeah. The Scooby-Doo toilet channel was still getting a lot of views. But again, like, most of the viewer base on YouTube is like full of kids. Like, if you want to be popular on YouTube, like on the internet, you have to go for like kids-friendly content. So that kind of makes sense though. I still don't know what the F Scooby-Doo is. You don't have to know what that is. Like knowing what Scooby-Doo is kind of like close to figuring out what Fortnite is all about. You are like now trying to figure out how building works, right? That's kind of like the same thing. You don't have to know. Red still sounds like a slang for STDs. That's actually an interesting way to see it too. Scooby-Doo toilet movie. Is it a thing? Go for kids. I mean, if you want to be popular, you have to go for like, kids-friendly content, 100%. What is it though? You don't have to know, darling. Like, it's a lot better to like spend your time on like watching anime. Like knowing what Scooby-Doo is like literally like, it's worthless. Let's see. Scooby-Doo toilet gachapon is a thing. Is it really? Is it really? How is it a thing? How are people actually freaking like spending money? for skibidi whatever stuff. It makes no sense to me. Skibidi doesn't mean a thing. That's true. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was subscribing to OnlyFans and shit. That's very weird, but yeah, sure. You were going to end the stream. Yeah, I know, because my car is actually there. I have to dox my car. What the fuck is that sound? Cicadas, yo! My car is here. I gotta dox my car. How is that weird? What? So my car is actually here. So you know what though? I'll probably just end the stream here, and I will upload a video tomorrow too, if possible. So I got like an idea for a video yesterday. So the video is called "A Japanese Student Who Thinks Pac-Man is Pronounced Pac-Man." So the video is all about a Japanese student like giving a presentation, and he says, in this game called Pac-Man, there are characters, Fuckman, Junior Fuckman, and Fuckboy. That's like what happens in the video. Yeah. And then he goes like, and if you want to get high score, you have to get thoughts, like instead of like dots. Like that's the idea I got. Like suddenly, so I'm like, oh goddamn, this is actually a fire idea. So I recorded the video this morning. I'm gonna probably just edit it and upload it tomorrow. I really want you guys to watch it because like I still think that's like that's the firest video idea ever. And then another video. I haven't recorded it yet, but it's like American tourists who think clothes in Japanese is pronounced fuck because it's actually pronounced fuku, like fuck-ku. So American tourists come to Japan, right? And they say like, we want Japanese clothes. How do we say clothes in Japanese? And then another American dude goes like, let's use Google Translate. And he goes like, dude, it's fuck. And you know, they go like, what the f-? And then another guy goes like, no, dude, we have to respect the Japanese language. You have to say fuck. And the American guy goes like, where's Japanese fuck? And Japanese guy goes like, fuck? And then Americans go like, see? He knows what fuck is. That's clothes in Japanese. Yeah. Can we say Japanese fuck? Like, that's like the idea I have now. But yeah, let me just read the comments for 3 minutes and I'm gonna go. For 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Till like 31. Such a Sora core video, yeah, I know. Big brain bilingual, yeah. I'm so good at coming up with like brain rot too. When's gonna be next stream? In 2 days probably. How's your teeth doing? Great. Can you tell me how to poop? You've never taken a poop in your entire life? 後ろから引いてこのまままでから出します。そうっす。その通りです、マジで。Next stream in 2 days. Probably. What place will you visit? I'll think about it. I want to go to like somewhere kind of wacky. Sora trying to get male viewers to 99%. That would be hilarious. That happened before, by the way. That actually happened. Do you like Cyberpunk 2077? How are you not talking about condoms? 服見て混乱してるアメリカ人いるかもしれん。てか結構見てきた記憶がある俺今までそういう人たち。This is my first stream message on this channel. That's great. Will they do a new How to Say series? Nah. I kind of did it already. I don't want to just keep doing the same thing again and again. So I know it's like 31, and it's not... I know it's like not 31, it's 30, but I'm going to end the stream here. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. I will just upload a video tomorrow, okay? So you didn't mention India this whole stream. Why is that? See, now this dude thinks I have to talk about India in every stream because it's a Indian channel. So bye bye everybody. I will see you guys in 2 days. I'm gonna upload something brain rot tomorrow. Bye bye.
コンピュータータイピング
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア